Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Fun. Shout out to Fun.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want.
I think I'm gonna die alone.
Boom, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up with you? Mike, what's up with you? I see you over there, Mike. Watched y'all last night, Mike. I see what y'all doing over there. I see what y'all doing, bro. Yeah, you, Blue Wolf. It's another one over there. I see them guys. I see y'all mods over there, bro. Wow. Big Gaston up in here. Gaston World, what's up with you, Playboy? Gaston up in here. Man, what's up with you, man? It's Tuesday night, man. We got to do it, man. And we behind over here, man. We got to get into, I think it's about the red pill, though. I watched Waka Flocka walk off the panel, and it's admirable. You got to understand, like I keep trying to tell you, the majority of the world is beta. The world, this is not red. This red pill stuff, man. I say, give you guys. That's why I said, if you under 35, and you've been involved in this stuff, man, you got a wonderful, good, you got a nice, good 14, 15-year run ahead of you, because this space is way ahead. This space got to be about 5, 6 years ahead, at least 6 years ahead of what's going on, at least what's going on in our society. It's way ahead. And Waka, well, you can make up your own mind. You can make your own mind up. He chose to leave the studio. They do have a independent shoot, minus the girls. I think that's on the page. I saw them. I saw it up. But then when the women came on, red pill thinking is hard to accept. Period. Even if you trying to take the pill, trying to swallow the pill is hard. If you're not even blue, if you just blue pill, you're not gonna be able to be around a bunch of red pill dudes. Now we understand, the women and all of that. Look at Mike. I'm gonna let you say that, Mike. Mike, I'm gonna let you do all of that. Yeah, I saw him. I got that. I got you, bro. I got you. But we understand the reaction women have to it. But a lot of dudes, especially when you take a look at Walker, if you seriously, from a serious point of view, if you're a serious person, if you're a person who's really serious about helping and informing from a serious perspective, you would have to look at who Walker is. And Walker, he had some big hits or whatever, and he married a baby mom, little thick joint though. Right. I mean, she's straight. His baby mom's, he married a baby mom. He was raised by a single mother. Um, yeah, yeah, there will be probably some frustration if introducing red pill opinions and thoughts in that environment. Right here, he's raised by a single mother. He was raised by a single mother, married a single mom. He got robbed and shot in his history. He's a retired rapper, blames himself for the divorce. So, um, and he said some things on there. You can make up your own mind. We're gonna take a look at the video. We got the video. Let me see what this thing is. Let me go get this video. We're gonna take a look at this, and you tell me, okay? What's up with you, man? They had 6 women actually left. I don't know if you could call them getting kicked out. The conversation was a little bit, it wasn't for the faint of heart. Let's put it like that. And we edited a lot of the video, so we edited it so if the sound goes flat, it's on purpose. We deliberately edited it because you know how well, we just know what the rules are, right? So we edited our version. I could care less what other people do and what they, I don't, that's not my concern. But certain segments was edited. And we're gonna take a look at this because you have to wonder, can a lot of men even handle the red pill? And if you get married to a baby mom and she got a daughter, you basically in a house with 2 women. And I think they're divorced now, or whatever, except going through it. I don't know. They've been together for a while, man. And I'm just saying, as a man, to be around you basically in a house with 2, where you got the daughter, but as she becomes, I think she's 17 now, as she becomes it grows into a woman, you're around that. And I wouldn't recommend any guy to go red pill in those circumstances. It's blue pill is the state of order, especially in the black community, without a doubt. Nobody even questions that the black community is blue pill as fuck. It's mega blue pill. With the way the women run the community, you go to any black community, you're gonna see the city council people, mostly women, all the leadership, mostly female. And man, when you start looking at statistics, man, in the jobs, women, mostly female. So the men are living under their leadership. And if you decide to engage in a relationship with a woman that has kids and she has daughters, you go from being a single man to now you sharing a life with, a woman and
Be aware.
female. So a lot of that can cause, some concern. That can certainly be a cause for concern without a doubt, man. And we're gonna get into that, but we gotta go take it in steps. But we are gonna see how can we introduce the red pill to people who might come from these backgrounds right here. When you take a look at this, single mother, married a single mother, been through it. The streets are not good. He been through it. He don't rap no more. Blames himself for the divorce. How do you introduce red pill theory philosophies to a guy like this? And it's very possible maybe somebody sent him to the show, a publicist, and he probably didn't even listen like that. So he sort of got maybe caught off guard. But we're going to check this out. Fresh and Fit. We only have just a portion. We certainly, it's like three and a half or almost 4 hour broadcast. We're not going to have that, but we're going to have the pieces, and y'all check it out. And what our questions are is what you think. We got to watch the chat. We don't need any profane language. Please don't, put that over here. Just check out what we got. Here we go. Now we got a little bit. We got like 4 or 5 minutes of video before, but let's go ahead and just play this. This chick right here, what somebody did, it catches me too. This chick gave a dude her phone, and instead of him putting his phone number in her, her contacts, he cashed up $1,000 out her account to his account. And then he handed her back her phone. When the notification went by, he let all that go, and then he handed her back her phone. Yeah, man, I'm just saying, this world, brother. This world, man, we live in, you got to really, really, really be careful, man. This world now, if you got that stuff on your phone, you almost can't even have it on your phone. Your banking, you can't have that stuff on your phone, man. Your emails, you almost got to have a separate phone with just numbers. And face, all of that locked. Nobody knows your code. Nobody knows your code. You just have to, man, because yeah, it'd be a guy standing at a corner. You could be the good Samaritan, a guy standing out there by the corner. Hey man, can I use your phone real quick? And you ain't really paying attention, and you say sure. And then boom, you get home and you see 5,000, or whatever. He tried to do as much as he could, removed out your sent to him. That's crazy, man. But here we go. Check it out. We got Fresh and Fit. We got this right here. Then we're going to take a look at Fresh and Fit. And then we're going to come up here. We're going to speak on it. And basically, most men can't take the red pill. And do you think, who do you say, when you take a look at it, do you have a blame? Is there anyone to blame? Did you let me know. Let me pull that up. Here we go. Oh, fair use.
If y'all coming to Miami, do not give no guy, since y'all want to remove my sound, don't give no guy y'all phone to put their number in, because this guy just cashed out himself $1,000 of my sister money, and I'm about to put his Instagram on here so y'all can blow it up. Yeah, so that's him with that baby chain, since I can't cuss. That baby chain took.
Want to feel needed by you.
And in those situations, it's not surface stuff, it's deep.
And tell him to send the money back, because we know.
There is this saying that goes, and in those situations, it's not surface. A small misunderstanding will occur.
That was right there. That was right.
And in those situations, and
tell him to send the money back, because we know.
There is this saying that goes, a small misunderstanding will occur.
They got all his information, so and that's on her TikTok, and I seen it on Twitter. So, I mean, I think he'll pretty much get away with it, but we'll find out.
Expose much about how someone feels about you. And in those situations, it's not surface stuff, it's deep. Having many other conversations where space and opportunity was given to say what it is that you need to say, but never that. Whichever way you choose to acknowledge that their anger came from a place deep down, it is still true that they gave space to digging deep and telling you how they felt. I don't really have a conclusion to it. I just know that small misunderstandings will expose much about how people feel about you.
Yeah, so the hero instinct in relationship psychology was first coined by James Bauer. And it's basically just that men want to feel needed by you. This doesn't mean that you actually have to need him and you don't want to over need him. It just means that if you want to get him to fall in love with you, you need to give him like subtle things that make him feel like he's saving the day. A lot of men have a deep-seated desire to protect. So like when you're walking on a sidewalk and he like moves you over so that he's walking closer to the traffic, that's the hero instinct. Just like let them do stuff like that. And do not misinterpret what I'm saying. I'm not telling you that you have to shrink yourself in any way or act like you're not capable. You just use his testosterone against him. So like shift the way that you're wording things with him to trigger his masculine energy a little bit more.
Yeah, we're sort of getting into helping people, but yeah, always make sure, and I don't even do it. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't even do it. If you want to help somebody with the phone, you call the number. I don't even do that. I don't let people have access to my phone because there's so many ways you don't know that they know, that if they'll send you to a certain number that's a hacking number. It'll be something on the internet. If you call this number, you can hack this phone. So I don't even do that, man. I don't. They'll be like, hey, can I use your phone? I'll be like, nah. Well, I need to call somebody. I say, I ain't got it, or I'm out, or no. I just say no and be done with it. Now, obviously you're gonna have conflict. You ain't looking, you're just looking to exist, society we live in. But I'm just simply saying, I don't even like them use it, no, and no, I don't call the number, and I certainly don't do the text thing because they really try to get. I think it's very easy if you text someone. I think it's very, very easy to expose your phone to a hacker. So I don't even do that. Nah, man, I just don't do that because that's just, you don't do that. So you can't do it. But then again, you also got to have more than one phone.
Or in certain situations where something is scary, even if you're not scared, like act like you're a little bit scared. This is good for like Halloween time or if you're watching a scary movie. You seeming a little bit scared and him being like, I'll protect you is gonna like it's gonna trigger his hero instinct. There are a lot of different ways that you can trigger the hero instinct. Those are just some of them. It all like depends on the situation, but it's basically just like making him feel like he was able to protect you.
So my grandfather was a man's man. He only had a third grade education. My grandmother graduated from Jackson State. And I remember being 5 years old and we went to go get the Christmas tree. Every year we would get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and go to Berkeley, downtown Berkeley, to get the Christmas tree. And one Christmas we stopped. I asked my grandmother, can we stop and get some donuts? She said no, but my granddaddy said yes. And he said, okay, we got the donuts, put them on the stove. And once you're done, we can eat them. Well, I put them on the stove, went back to check them. It was ants all over them. I was screaming and hollering. And my grandfather, being the brawny kind of man's man, I watched him come all the way down into his gentleness and his tenderness and take care of me. He sat me on his lap. He said, what's wrong with Big Daddy's baby? I said, Dance got the donuts. He said, okay, well, what we going to do? We're going to finish the Christmas tree. And once we're done, we're going to go get you some more donuts, okay? That was my first instance of seeing a man stop and take care of me, no matter what he had going on. So I was taught at that moment, no man is ever too busy for you. And my grandfather was a very busy man. Some of the Victorian homes in San Francisco, he helped build, even though he only had a third grade education. So he was very busy. He was always on the go. He was a blue collar worker. Sometimes he was like, April May, you want to go to work with me? And I would go to work with him to help clean up some of the debris. And I had to be about 7, but that was my hero. And so because of that, and because I saw a man, that was my definition of a man. He was a protector. He was a provider, but at the same time, he was very tender and loving and caring and attentive. That stuck with me. And my best friend he says all the time, he said, hey, that's the kind of guys you like. You like those take charge kind of guys. I said, yes, because that's what I saw. And that feels like home to me.
Why is it that an independent woman seems like she can't be a good mate, wife, or mother? Like, I still want to cook for my even if I'm busting my ass.
It's counterintuitive, right? Because
What part is?
independent,
Okay.
right?
Look at that bandana that dude got on. You talking about dating a dude, and he's got, look at that. What is that? He's got a scarf on his head.
The same thing is saying that you want a dependent man. These two go opposite of each other because an independent woman depends on no one, and a dependent man can't be dependent on.
What should we depend on our man for?
For protection, provision. It could be spiritual guide. It could be education. A man who wants to
But you
be
haven't said money
the
yet.
priest, the prophet, that's being
Well,
a provider.
that's providing.
provision.
But I'm saying, like, all of these things that I would want for a man, I would love when men pay for my shit.
But that doesn't mean that you can't have your own money.
But also, why did you go directly to the independent and the dependent?
What if your box ain't worth nothing though? Let's be for real. You say, okay, I want him to pay my bills. Okay, what's he gonna get out of it? Okay, well, he gonna get access to the box. What if your box is not like he waited up, he looked at it, he said, man, okay, nah. I mean, your box just ain't it don't grip right. You know, and it ain't good. It ain't good. So nah, I mean, nah, then he just leave like $10 on the desk. Like, you know what I'm saying? He come by and he said, since you want me to pay for your box, here go $10. That's what I think it's worth. Why do women have such an women over-evaluate the box? Pay your bills, fly you here for some box? And look at this woman. That woman ain't got look at that box. Yeah, broken box. Bad box.
Because those are the polar opposites.
But do you not
society.
believe that two independent people can exist together in a relationship?
I don't think they need each other. I think that what is the point of having relationships? The same thing if you get a business partner that you don't need.
I ain't even gonna lie, I don't need to go on dates.
There we go. Fair use, fair use. This is Walker. We cut it down. We're gonna get to it. He got up and walked out. Check it out.
Okay.
At all. Like literally I learned how to date with my ex-wife.
Damn.
Like I feel like I just don't want to date because what I'm gonna do with my wife? Like what I'm gonna do with my girl? I came to this restaurant with 6 different girls eating the same fucking plate. I'm like, oh, this is Sarah, Ashley, Becky, Vicky. Nah, so I like keeping shit smooth like that. And then I'll be busy as shit, like working.
You're right.
But I don't think only thing that turned me off with a girl the most is talking about yourself
Yeah.
in a way that's not financially productive. It's about physically. So a girl that always talk about her physical and her thoughts, it make me like, oh, she's still in that era. So it's like that.
I feel you. What about you?
I don't really remember a time, but I would say like one instance, like I went on a date with a guy in the past and he was just doing too much.
I hate that.
Like they expect too much, like doing too much, like all over you type
Like
shit.
flexing or like
No, like
He wanted you?
okay,
He
we
was
were
clingy.
out on the like he was too
What up
clingy.
with you? Hold
Like,
up,
I don't
hold
even
up.
know you for real.
Hold up. She said he was doing too much. The bell up in here. What's up with you? It's you. I don't know. We gonna have some trolls now. Y'all be on the lookout. Mike, what's up with you? Mike be over there modding the chat. Mike. He be over there on Fresh and Fit. WCV LA, what's up? QZ. Brownie up in here. Relax. What's up with you? AAA or whatever. I am Gaston up in here. Premium up in here. What's up with you? What's up with you? John Coke. BBW Love. I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. These dudes ain't afraid of that too, bro. They like them thick joints, bro. Them thickies. I saw a couple of, man, my Instagram, man. I think I done put my algorithm, man. I go to that Explore, man. There's some joints out there, man. Some heavy, they ain't no fat ones. I like them thick. I don't like, no, it's right. He BB. I don't like a BBW. No. J-Dub, what's up? We got it. Okay, we got everybody. Lex up, and I seen you, Lex. What's up with you, Lex? Come on, let's check out Walker. Y'all be fair, man. Now don't put nothing don't put no irresponsible comment in the chat. All right. So check it out. Here we go. Waka, fresh and fit.
Back it up, personal space. Back it up. Like he calling me baby, boo, like all that shit. Like on the first date, I was like, pause. I'm not your baby. And then I got out of there.
You told him that?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Stop the cap.
I'm not capping, but I just don't fuck with that shit. Like that makes me cringe. Like
so too much too soon, basically.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
Well, I haven't dated in a while because I've been in a relationship for almost 2 years. But when I was dating, my total ick, not to get into politics, but if you voted for Biden, it's not for me. Sorry.
Oh, what? So someone's political views could change your
100%.
thoughts on it.
Basically,
Okay.
if you're Democrat.
Wow.
Hey, I
Not
got
for
some,
me.
I got something to say about the paying the bill half. If a girl offered to pay half the bill and I let her, I'm not gonna cap. That should have turned me on. It might open up a whole nother box. So I heard her say that should have turned her off. Or maybe, that's that shit that turned a real nigga on. So
chick pay for the meal.
The man know that, like, okay, she pay her way. I mean, she got a little class, meaning that she don't. So for a man, you never know what it intrigue in their mind. So don't be like, not trying to say that, but like it's like young-minded sometimes to even think like that. Cause you're like, okay, see if this motherfucker cheap.
Bill
that's
was
like
like
the
$25. Damn.
But again, see, women,
principle.
see, y'all women are so deep with shit that don't matter sometimes.
That's true.
I think that's part of the argument. And not saying your opinion didn't matter, Queen, but really that shit really unlocks shit in men. Because as a man, you are the one that's supposed to do everything.
Yeah.
So
That's why I do it. I just would like for them to decline.
yeah,
It's a test. It's a trick question.
I really
It's a
don't.
trick
I didn't do
question.
it to test them.
No?
I guess I wanted to be nice, but I would hope they would decline.
Some guys feel some type of way when girls do that. They feel like kind of like belittled in a way. Like, why are you paying for my food? Like yesterday, for example, I went on a date and I wanted to pay the girl $20 tip, and he was like, "I already tipped her." So like, yeah.
Damn.
So it's not like
guys do get mad.
it's not always
I
like
could
that.
do that. I like that though. No, I like that. I could go for that. You pay the tip. I like that. They volunteer. Okay, I got the tip. That's cool. He shouldn't have tipped her. He should have let her tip her. That's cool. A lot of dudes ain't ready for that. A lot of dudes ain't ready for a woman to pay their own way. See, a lot of dudes, they don't have no game. So when a woman starts paying her part or paying for a date, if she starts paying for things, he has no leverage. He can't request anything. He can't request sex. He can't request nothing. And he's not ready for that. So he needs to pay because he needs to put her in try to shame her into some type of sex or feel like he's obligated or entitled to that woman. And that's really that seems to me the biggest problem with men is entitlement. That's just sitting there. Guys want to some kind of way make a woman feel she's obligated to be with them without just being just a regular dude and she's a regular woman and just you be who you are and you and her hook up and you of course you've taken care of yourself financially. Of course you're ready to date. Of course you're a man. Of course you can handle everything that's necessary. Of course. But there's too many dudes think, okay, I got some money. Now, because I got money, women should want me. See, that it don't work that way, man. Okay, I got money now. Okay, now the women want me. Well, they want your money. Yeah, you see these dudes, man, like you go to the gas station, you see these dudes, they'll sit out there all day, man. I'm telling you, it's black dudes. They'll go to the gas station, 8 o'clock in the morning. They'll stay out there till 12 o'clock at night, bombing $1 here, $1 here. They'll pump gas, getting the $5. Somebody they'll get $5. They'll get some money. And then you see them, you come from the club and they still out there. You be like, man, you been out here all day? Yeah. And then they'll show you what they've been doing. Be like, man, you didn't get enough. Like, when you just trying to get you some a couple of bucks, for a beer or something. No, man, I don't even drink. Well, why you been out here? Scratch offs. Motherfucker showed me a pocket full of $2 scratch offs. $2 scratch offs. I said, you been out here all day and you tell the people that you hungry, or you tell the people, can you have $1? And you take the money and you gamble with it. You buy $2 scratch offs. And he's like, man, what you talking about, man? I hit for 2,000. I hit for 2,000 3 weeks ago. And before that, I hit 4,000. And before that, I hit for $5. What the fuck? He looking at me like I'm like, damn, this dude a fucking businessman out here. No, I'm assuming he's a bum. And he's like, also, it ain't even my money. He said, that's what you got to think about. I don't drink and I really don't gamble. It ain't my money. So I take the money they give me and I go get $2 scratch offs. And he showed me a pocket full of, he didn't win. I said, man, world gone wild, brother. That's what you're dealing with out here, bro. Here we go. That's what your women got. That's your man. Here we go.
No.
Stop the cap, bro.
Swear to God, I didn't.
Stop the
It
cap.
comes with the little noises.
You don't gotta fuck
It
everybody.
come with age
with.
though. Because when I was in my 20s, I felt the same way. I was like, what the fuck you just ask her? Like, what are you doing? Like, it'll make me cringe. Like, right now, whatever. Maybe she want to be cool. She coming back.
You're so used to being independent. That's like you doing that every day. So you're just like, okay, let me tip her. Let me pay for this, and that. Like, it's different. Like when another person comes in, you know?
I just think if I'm asking you on a date, I'm going to pay because I asked you on a date. But,
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's different. Yeah.
That's just me.
Okay. So she said Democrat.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
What about you?
Oh my goodness.
I can't remember the last time something like that happened, but I do know that there's been countless billions of times when I was dating men that I did not want to interact with them because they gave me the ick. There's like 1,000 things.
Tell us one.
Yeah.
I mean, the question
Like-
was a time that you went out with a guy, you were going to hook up with him, which means he was pre-selected already. Then you decided, I'm not going to do it because he displayed some kind of behavior.
Right. I remember the question. I don't remember one specific times and the last time that it happened. Two, I don't meet people with the intention of fucking them. But let's say someone I was in a relationship with. Someone that I was in a relationship
you
with,
would go
like
out with the guy hoping for some intimacy down the road.
But
I mean,
why would you even date though? I mean, no, I'm serious. I see what she's saying, and she's trying to say it. We get respect and all that. We know. She don't want it to be misinterpreted. And women will say that they don't date. I don't go out with the intention of having sex. I'm just getting to know. Look, why go out then? Because that's his intention. I'll give women that you can have that, but why even go out with him then? Because that is his intention. He's being performative, he's not who he is. He's gonna do what he wants. He's gonna do what's necessary to get the box. He's gonna be a performative dude. He's really probably nothing like that in real life. He's gonna be there. He's gonna probably, if he thinks you're the type of chick that wants chairs pulled, he'll probably pull a few chairs. If he thinks you're the type of chick that wants to talk politics, he'll probably talk some politics. If he's think you're the type of earthy chick, he'll be earthy. He's going to try to figure out. He's going to try to be performative and present to you the best image that's going to get him the box. A chick like that with the she's, and we're going to keep, she's on there, whatever. She's got a lot of tats. And she's pale, so if she's tatted like that, I mean, that's like a goth chick. That's like a biker chick. For her to be so hard to get, that's what I'm just saying, for me looking at it, she's like a biker chick. Real pale with a lot of tattoos, like a biker chick. Hangs out in biker bars. And you already know, bro. Man. You can't even say doing the most, bro. Doing the absolute most. That's what she comes off to me, man. A pool hall chick. Well, here we go.
That's not my intention when I meet people.
I got a question. Sorry to cut you off. What's your name?
I'm Venus.
Yo, Venus, I could tell, right, as a 37-year-old man, you never met a man. Like, whoever was that first man that made you think that's what a man was, you ain't get it, right?
What is a man?
You talking to one.
Uh-oh.
It don't matter what you say, how goofy you act. I'm that man that's like, the words to me is like this. And when I get to the center, I got your heart. So that's what a man is. You never felt that. So I could tell you haven't. And there's still room for that. So don't. You dig what I'm saying?
I actually know a lot of really respectable men that I love very much.
No, we both know that part, right? And I heard you. But
Okay.
again, that part.
Right. Thank you. But yeah.
Fuck you up, right?
I don't like.
And you're a cool person, I could tell.
Thank you.
Like you real good at like creating those entities around you to scare people, but it's like you remind me of a girl that like wear clothes but go home and like demask, like super motherfuckers.
He's getting it though, but hold up. You know what? You guys can say what you want. He's getting it. That's the whole point, right? He's winning her over, right? That's the point, right? You can call it whatever you want to call it, corny, you don't agree. He's winning her. And he's doing it in a room full of people. He's taking a risk. He's presenting her an image where she's dropping her defenses and he's able to touch her. Now, let's go back, hold on, because I didn't mean to do this, but let's go back and look at Myron. She's very defensive with Myron. Very defensive. She's really got her guard up. Now, hold up. Before Walker started, hold up. Right here. Let's come off Walker, go back to her and Myron interacting. Hold up. If I can just find them two, okay. We're going to have to go forward then, because look at her, okay? Look at how she's talking to Myron.
Countless billions of times.
Okay. So she said Democrat.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
What about you?
Oh my goodness.
I can't remember the last time something like that happened, but I do know that there's been countless billions of times when I was dating men that I did not want to interact with them because they gave me the ick. There's like 1,000 things.
Tell us one.
Yeah.
I mean, the question was a time that you went out with a guy, you were going to hook up with him, which means he was pre-selected already. Then you decided, I'm not going to do it because he displayed some kind of behavior.
Right. I remember the question.
Yeah, right there. No, I'm being for real. I'm being serious, right? The show happened, okay, the show happened. I'm just saying, look, dynamics. She's not feeling Myron. Now, am I suggesting every woman that comes on there has to feel him? No. But if you try to slaw, and he's not. Myron he came out front, said he's not trying to tap him. Okay. But I'm just saying, you see the difference in the sense that, and then you got to be used to women like that. And if you're listening to Walker don't even deal with women outside of a flirty vibe. He don't really talk. You don't talk about politics or nothing like that. And I have to agree with Walker on that. I don't want to talk about issues that are serious. Now I just want to have fun. I want to just be friendly and have fun and smash. And your personals, take that up with somebody else, not me. But look at the difference, man. Hold up. Look at the difference. Look, yeah, hit the screen, man. Yeah, y'all come on in, man. Come on in. Like the stream, man. We got to get these likes up. Come on in. Here we go. We going over this fresh and fit thing. Come on, check it out.
I don't remember one specific times and the last time that it happened. Two, I don't meet people with the intention of fucking them.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we get it. And that's funny. That's funny, That's funny. No, that's funny. But what I'm saying is she's defensive. She's on defense. That's my point.
But let's say someone I was in a relationship with. someone that I was in the
Well, I mean,
relationship
you would
with.
go
Like,
out with the guy hoping for some intimacy down the road. I would hope.
I mean, that's not my intention when I meet people.
I got a question. Sorry, cut you. What's your name?
You see, hold up, let me just say this, man. And look, you guys don't get in your feelings, Mike. All you guys cool over here. We like Myron, okay? But we have to be able to criticize people without you guys thinking somebody coming after somebody. This particular thing, look at the way Waka handles this woman. That's my point, brother. You see how he put her on defense? By him putting her on defense, you see how she started to put up that wall? But look at Waka. Now look at this.
I'm Venus.
Yo, Venus, I could tell, right, as a 37-year-old man. You never met a man. Like whoever was that first man that made you think that's what a man was, you ain't get it, right?
What is a man?
You talking to one. And it don't matter what you say, how goofy you act. I'm that man that's like, the words to me is like this. And when I get to the center, I got your heart. So
now you see how he's doing it in front of all the other women, right? They're hearing it too. So he's basically talking to all of them. And she feels comfortable. Yeah, she feels comfortable doing it. So your game or whatever, your conversation, man, has to be something that's socially acceptable. It has to be socially acceptable. Check it out.
that's what a man is. You never felt that. So I could tell you haven't. And there's still room for that. So don't. You dig what I'm saying?
I actually know a lot of really respectable men that I love very much.
No, we both know that part, right? And I heard you. But
Okay.
again, that part.
Right. Thank you.
You see how she's smiling and she's letting down, she's opening up.
But yeah.
Fuck you up, right?
I don't, like,
And you're a cool person, I could tell.
And look, and we're gonna go over this, okay? You gotta understand Walker, right? He's around women. He's got a daughter. Tammy. I've met Tammy. You know, man, that's a thick giant, brother. And she's beautiful, bruh. So I mean, I don't know her, but man. But here we go.
Thank you.
Like you real good at like creating those entities around you to scare people, but it's like you remind me of a girl that like wear clothes but go home and like demask, like super motherfuckers.
And see what you got to understand, man. You got to stop selling dudes short. You said, well, he's a rapper, single, raised by a single mom, married a single mom. We get all of that. Okay. But when it comes to dealing with women, right? He knows what he's doing. Okay, he simply knows what he's doing. And he also understands the temperature and all of that when you're dealing with a woman. He says, okay, you gotta know how to control the temperature. You got to also make them feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? He knows that. Okay, and he's looking at Myron. Listen, now I can only give you my opinion. With Myron and Fresh, Myron, you cool over here. But this particular thing, he's seeing that the way you're coming across is not getting the women open. That's what he's seeing. He's watching that. You also got to remember he's a rapper and he's around, like Tammy thicker than a mother. So he's always around beautiful women. He's not used to those type of conversations or hanging out with dudes who have conflict with women. And, guys in this space love to brag about how they don't argue with women. You know how they talk about that. So you just don't argue with women. But we also understand, Myron, you have a show to do. We get you, brother. So you just keep going. Here we go.
Yeah, that's fine. You're right. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day.
Well, do me a favor, man. If you're coming in, I have no idea what's going on. Hit the likes for me, please. Come on in, hit the likes. Here we go.
All that matters is what I'm going through at home alone. But to answer your question, again, I don't remember a specific time. But I mean, I'll just say one, like stank breath, being mean to people for no reason. That's a big one, like being mean to waitresses or any service workers. I think that's
a turn off.
So disgusting. I'll never talk to them again.
Big ick. Yeah.
What about you?
So like
Okay, we can ask that. All right, so we'll start on the couch. What is worse, a woman with a high body count or a man with a high body count?
A woman with a high body count, for sure.
Okay, what about you, Miss Australia?
Same thing. Obvious. I can elaborate if you need, but I think we all know.
Okay, I'll
Mhm.
run through the table first, and then maybe we can elaborate if we got time. What about you? What's worse, a man with a high body count or a woman with a high body count?
Neither is wrong.
Well, it's not about which one is wrong. It's about which one you think is more detrimental to the relationship.
If you had to choose one, which gender do you think it would be? If you had to choose.
I feel like neither is detrimental. I'm not trying to be passive aggressive, but like actually, like I don't think that's detrimental personally for me as an opinion rather than a fact.
If you had to pick one,
I wouldn't.
all right, that's fair. But if you have to pick one,
Do I have to?
yes, that's why I said you have to pick one.
Next person.
She doesn't have to. I don't think so.
Right.
Just for the argument's
Yo,
sake.
like
I'm not trying to be difficult, but like actually, like I just would like I don't think it's detrimental. Like not me trolling, not me being like I just don't think that, and so therefore I wouldn't pick one on being pressed by someone to tell me to pick one because I'd be lying either or. So I just like wouldn't do that.
So it's 50-50 down the middle.
No, I think it's 0-0 down the canyon, bro. Like I don't know. I just
So
like
you don't think someone's body count has any type of
no, I don't think it's detrimental, love.
So you don't think that it has any reflection on themselves, their
Not
character,
even a little
nothing
bit,
like that?
no. I think that we all go through things and
so we fuck because we go through things?
I mean, some do and some fuck because they want to, and some fuck for money, and some fuck for other
I
reasons.
agree with both of y'all.
I don't think it's
I
an
agree with both of
issue.
y'all. I'm just saying, as me being a rapper guy, I just met people with so many different perspectives, and sometimes you meet girls who have body counts who got raped.
That's true.
Right.
Right.
And,
Yeah. Well, that got through. I didn't get
And
that.
that's it, and that's facts, though.
but that's just hypothetically speaking.
I mean, that's not hypothetical though, because it's 1 out of 3.
I like
it's
saying
like the
hypothetical
statistic.
because I don't want to bring nobody past to
feel
the
you.
present day of life because you're supposed to be moving forward, not looking back.
I feel you.
I'm
That's
sorry for butting.
100. There's so many different like
thank Mike. Hey, we appreciate it, Michael.
influence your sexual activity and the way you choose to show yourself to the world. But
Mike.
ultimately, the question is, which one has the ultimate detrimental effect, a man or a female with a high body count? And ultimately, it's going to be a
Definitely.
female in most instances.
And the answer
you know
that I have is neither.
She's basically saying it varies from person to person. Like
Right,
let's just leave it at
exactly.
that.
But on a balance of probabilities, who does it affect more negatively? But that's fine.
I'm
if you wanna,
basically saying is it doesn't
it's
matter.
fine. We're gonna move on.
Thank
We're gonna move on.
you.
Hey,
What about you? Who does it affect more negatively, the male or the female?
Based on society, I know we're changing, especially with like how OnlyFans has come to the top. I feel it's more detrimental for a woman to have a higher body count, but it
Okay.
doesn't mean it's a negative thing. I think it's just how our society is looking towards women and how they're supposed to act. We're put in a box. Men have the ability to walk out of that box. Women, not
Exactly.
always. So, unfortunately, in my eyes, I don't think it's detrimental, but in society's eyes, probably.
Do you think the reason why it's detrimental in society's eyes is because it's rooted in some biological fact?
I think it's based in the fact that religion was very, very prominent back in the day. And I mean, people still, are very close to the Bible, but it also taught women to be straight with their mans and then men can do whatever they want type thing.
But how can you? So how about this? How can you explain people from generations from different parts of the world, whether it was Asians, right, Chinese people from the Ming Dynasty, or South Americans, or people from Native American cultures, whatever? None of them accepted female promiscuity. What are the chances of that? And this is before religion.
I mean, I think
Think
it
about
goes
that.
back.
People that have never met each other from different walks of life, different cultures, different religions, different ways of viewing the world, different parts of the world, living in different conditions, all of them came to the same agreement about female promiscuity. How is that?
That's a good question. I mean, I don't know
It's because
exactly.
it's rooted in some biological fact is the point.
What's
And
the
then there's
fact?
evolution.
What's the fact? What's the
Yeah.
biological
We'll get to that here in a
fact?
second. I just want to see what the ladies think here on the panel. What about you? Who do you think it affects more, men or women?
What was your name?
Patty.
I think Patty made a great point. I wanted to agree with Jin's original point that at the end of the day, every single person on this world is different. So it really shouldn't matter. But Patty made a great point that it really does matter more if you're a woman, and you are definitely going to get more hate and consequences for having a higher body count just because you're a woman and you're put in a box, just like Patty said.
Would it be fair to-
Otherwise,
would it be fair to say-
I would say that if it's one person or another, it really doesn't matter, and it makes no difference, and every single person is different.
Do you agree with the concept that with great power comes great responsibility?
Yes.
Would it be fair to say that a woman's sexuality is her greatest power?
I think every woman has a great power that is different than the other.
Okay. In the real world, okay, would it be fair to say that a woman's sexuality is her main agency and her main power?
I will reiterate what I just said. A woman's great power is whatever she decides her great power is. Everybody is.
Yeah, she's not feeling Myron at all. She's simply not feeling him, and she's not. If you're dealing with women and they're coming at you like this is just you end it. It's a waste of time. You're not going to be able to get through to her. And this is what, like I said, when you look at a Waka, you would think or you would assume this chick is sort of like academic Waka, but yet Waka knows how to talk to her. And Myron, I mean, now he's trying to do the show. We got to defend that, but still, certain deliveries are just not going to work with certain women. They're going to close down and they're going to just sit there and defend their position. So here we go. Check it out.
Different.
Okay. Well, let's go here objectively versus subjectively. A woman's greatest power is her sexuality. There's a reason why the makeup industry exists, billion-dollar industry. There's a reason why women spend more
What
on
does
clothing.
makeup have to do with sex?
As their
Also
main
mean
agency.
that men enhance their financial position and whatever else men do to
Yes.
be for the other
The
sex
difference
to be
is that
attracted
I'm
to
not
men.
sitting here lying saying, oh, yeah, well, guys just do it for their own feelings.
Those are stereotypes, and there's
But-
not not everybody in this world is going to fit those stereotypes. So
Why
it's
can't
not
women
absolute.
put on makeup just because they want to put on makeup? Just
To
because
feel
they
good?
feel like waking up today and putting on makeup just to look good for themselves? Why does it have to be for
Because
the
that's a
opposite
lie.
gender?
Women don't go to sleep with their makeup on, and they don't go to sleep with their
I
high heels
mean-
on and their tight dresses on. They don't go to sleep when
Because
they
they're
put on.
sleeping.
They put it on.
And you break
They put
out.
it on to go outside to be attractive to the opposite gender and
No,
compete with
they
other
put
women.
it on
So
to
they're
feel
gonna
more
look
confident
like
in
that.
themselves.
A chance natural features.
Can
That
I
was
say
it.
something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I don't want to yell over everybody. I feel like as women, as we were growing up, we were always taught to present our best selves. And I feel as though that carries on to our adulthood where we always want to dress nice. We always want to look our very best, whether that is for a man, for a job, like you dress
For
different for
ourselves.
different
Occasions.
scenarios for ourselves. We're building our confidence up for different situations. It can be for the male gaze, but it's also
For
for
others.
ourselves. So
Mhm.
it, I feel like that's factual. I don't feel like that's like an opinion, you know what I mean? However, I disagree on the fact that you said we don't know what we're doing because I believe that women are very strategic in whatever we do, whatever our plan is, how we dress, how we present ourselves in different situations. We know exactly what we're doing.
And that
We
plan
know
is
exactly
influenced
how
by
we look.
what? And by whom?
I mean, you guys are agreeing on the overall concept that women understand that
Now we're finna get to the meat of this thing right here. Here we
beauty
go.
is their primary agency, which is what the only thing I was trying
Yeah.
to say anyway. So, all right. So you're saying you it doesn't matter, is what you said, as far as like female with a higher body count or a male with a higher body count.
Right.
Shout out to you, Mike. We appreciate it, man. Here we.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Talking to Mike, please.
Right.
Yeah, right there. See, yeah.
Okay. So you can't pick one if you had to pick one of the two, or no? You said female.
I will
actually.
not pick one. No.
Well, you said
No.
female.
No. I agreed with Patty's point.
And she
But
said
at the end of the
female.
day, like subjectively speaking, it does not matter.
It actually does matter, and we'll talk about that.
Get like
150%.
But at the
Are
same
you
time-
aware that 1 in 3 men right now between 18 and 30 is either a virgin or hasn't had sex in a year?
Like 1 in 3 men that are here
Recently,
in this room. or-
there's a new article that came out.
What did you say?
There's a new
like the
article.
1 in 3 men that are in this room,
Who's a
or you mean
virgin
like in
here?
general, like in the real world, like you
general,
said.
in the
Oh,
real
okay.
She took a shot at Myron right there. She's saying he's not having sex.
But I mean, if it was 1 in 3, why would I make an argument for guys in the room that doesn't?
Bro, if you said 1 in 3, there's definitely more than 3 men in this room.
Where's the meme of Waka Flocka?
I'm not counting him because I'm not. Yeah.
Oh, I
No,
know
like you're a
her.
man, but like I
Oh,
mean more so
hey,
like.
sure, I promise. You gotta think. I got a daughter that be 18 this year, like, and I'm a real man. I'm a player in real life.
I 100%
I know
agree.
why I fucked the back, right? I ain't gonna sit here and dick swing with somebody that don't got one.
Yeah, see, right here, he sort of slick, took a shot at Myron, dick sling with women.
Or I'm not gonna play vagina talk conversations, and I don't got one. I don't know
He don't want to talk to women about their feelings. That's what he said.
how I feel to be a woman. But I will tell you this: I know how I feel to be raised by a single mama.
Yes.
And she ain't never in her life put sexuality as an excuse of expression.
Oh, she should.
My mom was the kind of person to express with her voice, her action, and you go fucking respect her. So I'm just listening to y'all. I swear to God, I'm not judging or nothing. Like, it's just good to hear what y'all saying.
Yeah,
but
before these guys go on these shows, their agents, publicists needs to talk to them, and they need to go look at a couple of shows, get an idea of what they're walking into, because he doesn't know anything about red pill at all, and he was married to a baby mama with a female with a daughter. So, and he's walking into a space that is red pill philosophy might not necessarily be so friendly to the whole female dynamic. It might not be. So, and he might not be ready for that. So some guys are not ready for the red pill, man. They're just not. Now check it out.
I'm telling y'all, like, I hear y'all got makeup and all this titties out shit and all that. Do whatever the fuck you want to do, but you better fall in love with who you are on the inside. That's all I can tell you. Like,
Why would having a big body count indicate that you were not a good person before you became a changed person?
Because it
That is
shows
the
that
whole
you-
point we're making.
well,
It doesn't.
it
Whatever you're gonna
shows
say, it
that
doesn't.
you lack.
It doesn't.
How are you gonna ask a question? I'm
Because
answering
I
it.
know what you're gonna say.
What are you gonna say?
What am I
You
gonna say
lack
then?
what?
What's he
No,
gonna say?
he'd say it. Go ahead.
No.
What am I gonna say?
Tell him. What's he gonna
There's
say?
plenty of things you could say. It indicates that you have a lack of respect for yourself, that you don't go for men that respect you, etc. Things like that, right?
Well, it's a lack of temperance and discernment
Okay.
as well.
Sure.
So irresponsible.
Right.
And see, women say that you can't keep. I'm in my masculine because you don't know how to put me in my feminine. Now, listen, man, I can back this thing up. She can be feminine. You see how Waka put her in her feminine. Now you got to understand, that's his personality. That's his way. That's why he deals with women. He doesn't argue with them. Now we know, like I'm saying, so look, for us, now we know Myron has a job to do. That's his job. But in many ways, he's putting these women in their feminine, in their masculine, especially this one. So then it becomes an argument. It becomes a contentious conversation. And then nobody, so, and it's been very successful for him. But I'm just saying, if you out here in the game, if you're out here living your life, you want to put the woman in her feminine, man. You don't want to simp for her, but you want to know how to talk to them. You don't want to know how to read them. And like I said, a lot of people that said this one right here, this pale one, he opened her up like a book, man. And it didn't take him long. And I saw Corey came in here bragging, talking about that's his play. Corey Love says Corey wants credit for that. Corey wants everybody to credit him for the way Waka opened this woman up. All right, well, I don't know, but this is how you do it, though, bro.
Which, if this is going to be
Be
the mother of my children and my wife, I would want someone that's responsible, that understands discipline. Because
So if you have a body count of 300 people and
Yeah.
you had sex with every single one of them with a condom, and you were taking
Birth
pregnancy,
control, getting tested.
That's gonna fuck you
then
up
how are you being
mentally.
irresponsible?
Let's be real here.
It's
Most
up to the
niggas don't
person.
use
I'm not
condoms,
saying
bro.
that it's
yeah,
So
the chances of that are slim if you
Yeah.
had 300 bodies and all of them were with a condom. And then on top of that, when a woman have a body count, she tends to have other bad habits that come alongside it.
and that's your
Like what?
business, honestly.
What?
Whatever happens from the 300 people that she fucks is her business.
Okay, but I
If
don't
she's
have
a
to
good
accept that
person right
business.
here, right now, after those 300 people, what does it matter?
Because the point is that men don't have to accept that business that you're talking
Then
about.
don't accept it. There are many people who will.
Most won't.
Okay.
That's
Once
what I'm trying
again,
to
that's
say,
your
like,
world, not mine.
No, this is how most men think.
Okay.
100. Stop interrupting. Stop interrupting.
Uh-oh. We know how it goes from there, right? Uh-oh.
We don't need your little random quips, okay? Let me finish my point. If you have something to rebut, that's cool. But stop with the random interjections.
I wasn't the only one interrupting.
Well, you've been doing it the most.
Yeah, you are
Okay.
now. It's a
Fair
bit
enough.
annoying.
So, anyway, I find it interesting how men are disqualified by things that they can't control, like maybe their height, maybe they don't make enough money, maybe they're not the most attractive guy. They get disqualified on that. But women are 100% control of their body count, but think that they shouldn't be disqualified for that. Because a lot of you guys are saying it shouldn't matter, and the reality is it does matter.
Hold on, women are not 100% control of that because there's a lot of people who deal with sexual assaults.
Okay. Ladies, you might not like this opinion, but I'm going to say it. I did a whole...
Now, I edited out because we're mortal people. I mean, I don't know what they do, but there's certain things and words you can't say on YouTube. And this is Myron's position, okay? Now, you know, those are his thoughts. He did a whole stream on that particular topic where he doubted a lot of, you know, he doubted. Now, we understand Me Too. Nobody want to get Me Too and lied on. We get that part. But to have certain conversations, you have to really, the people have to be ready for that. Certain conversations, you know. So here we go right here.
It is not as serious as people say it is. And 1 in 5 women is not, they say on college campuses, it's not as common or as prevalent as people think, because these studies that you're talking about, that you get, some of you guys are citing, they were done off of faulty call-in questionnaires. Hey, did you have a drink with a guy? You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay, then get the fuck out of here.
I'm hungry.
If you can't have tough conversations, then there's no point for you to be here.
Wait.
Now, she got up and left because he started talking about grape. And, you know, I mean, like, I personally I've never had that conversation with a woman, period. You know, I've never had that conversation with a female. I've never talked about that with a guy. We know what it is. But yeah, I'm serious. I haven't talked. I'll tell you this, you go look at the statutes, bro, that's 35 years. Brother, you ain't getting out. Brother, that's you ain't getting out time. That you ain't getting out. Go look it up. Go look up homicide, first-degree murder, and then go look up that. Brother, 35 years. RICO is 33. No, RICO 30. A RICO charge is a 30-year. You can get a 30. You get a RICO, that's 30 years, and depending on where you get it, they might not. They'll let you out, even though it's how it's done. It just depends. It just depends. I've seen people get the RICO, only do 10. They only did 10. So, but here we go. Check it out. She got up and left because she didn't like that. Now check this out.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
What?
Let me go.
Is your friend leaving too?
I am hungry.
All right, then. All right, just make it quick. Get out of here.
Like it shouldn't
Sorry.
matter.
What?
Hey, you know what she said, valid, and I ain't want to put her business out there. I know she got it.
You can tell she walked away.
You know she got sexually assaulted. So hold on.
But it's not about you could tell. Like, she been abused as well. And she don't really got people there for her. So that's an act of acting out. And that shit right there could damage her. Like, people saying it. And the way she gave all that energy, because she feel like that energy makes her be normal to be at the level to conversate with people. So again, that's why she was real defensive with that. And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid?
Yes.
How about that? Like, bro, like, yo, we got to get away from like giving people, you know, outs for being retarded. Like, if I'm saying fact.
Yeah, see, now that's what I mean by red pill. Now, that's what I mean by Waka. Waka may not be ready for that. You know. You can sort of see the way he looked at Byron.
At the level to conversate with people. So again, that's why she was real defensive with that. And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid?
Yes.
How about that? Like, bro, like, yo, we got to get away from like giving people, you know, outs for being retarded. Like, if I'm saying facts about men and women are physically different, and
now hold up, Waka.
From the 300 people that she.
It is not as serious as people say it is. And 1 in 5 women is not. They say on college campuses, it's not as common or as prevalent.
Now, it bothered her so much that she left. She got up and left. Hold up.
Sorry.
Matter.
Hey, you know.
Hold on. She got up and left. Waka, who's familiar with her, he tried to calm the whole room down. Check it out.
Questionnaires. Hey, did you have a drink with a guy? You leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then get the fuck out of here.
Wow. Well, anyhow, Walker decided to calm the room down. I don't think Walker appreciated that, but check this out.
I'm hungry.
If you can't have
Go get food.
tough conversations, then there's no point for you to be here.
And where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
What?
Let me go.
Is your friend leaving too?
I am hungry. I would like to.
All right, then, all right. Just make it quick. Get out of here.
Like it shouldn't like
Sorry.
matter.
What?
Hey, you know what she said, valid, and I ain't want to put her business out there. I know she got it,
You can tell she
Yeah.
walked away.
but it's not about you could tell. Like she been abused as well, and she don't really got people there for her. So that's an act of acting out, and that shit right there could damage her. Like people saying it, and the way she gave all that energy because she feel like that energy makes her be normal to be at the level to conversate with people. So again, that's why she was real defensive with that.
You see, so Walker gave that soft, sensitive conversation, and look at Myron.
And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid? How about that? Like, bro, like, yo, we got to get away from like giving people, you know, outs for being retarded. Like, if I'm saying facts about men and women are physically different and men are physically superior to women, it's just like, well, not really. Show me the studies. Like, we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
And that's
that all the
ridiculous.
time. I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
Hey, I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I don't get. I don't
Nah, we need to tell people they're stupid.
I'm gonna
bro.
be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga.
Now, see, right here, and I'm going to be for real, Walker, and it's a good thing it didn't get that way. I'm serious. I am very serious. It's a good thing he didn't turn up because it seemed like he was about to turn up right here, bro. Because you could just look at him, and I don't think he liked that. I don't think he liked that. I think he was about to turn up.
Right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
Hold some.
Damn.
I'm respectful.
Right there. See, that's what I'm saying. But he also knows this is strange. This was strange for me because I mean, this is a very strange reaction, though. I have to admit, it looked like he was about to turn up right there when he said, "I don't give a fuck what you say," and he pumped his brakes. I don't know why. Check it out.
And she don't really got people there for her. So that's an act of acting out, and that shit right there could damage her. Like people saying it, and the way she gave all that energy because she feel like that energy makes her be normal to be at the level to conversate with people. So again, that's why she was real defensive with that.
Look, we're going to drop the link. Look, if you think Walker's a simp, come up and tell me why you think he's a simp. Because he didn't turn up. I thought he was going to turn up. And don't go to blogs. Don't go on Joe Buds. Don't do that. Don't go to Joe Buds. Don't go and talk about what you wanted. No, bro, you had your chance. You had your chance. Don't do that. Don't do that, because, I mean, it's like you pumped your brakes, bruh. Check it out.
And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid?
Yes.
How about that? Like, bro, like, yo, we got to get away from like giving people, you know, outs for being retarded. Like, if I'm saying facts about men and women are physically different and men are physically superior to women, it's just like, well, not really. Show me the studies. Like, we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
And that's
that all the
ridiculous.
time. I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
Hey, I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I don't get.
We need to tell people they're stupid.
I'm gonna be honest.
He came in right after that because it was basically right after he said, you know, she been through it. He thought it would be a different reaction, you know, but like I said, I'm not sure if he's familiar with Fresh and Fit.
You can tell she
Yeah.
walked away.
But it's not about you could tell. Like she been abused as well, and she don't really got people there for her. So that's an act of acting out, and that shit right there could damage her. Like people saying it, and the way she gave all that energy because she feel like that energy makes her be normal to be at the level to conversate with people. So again, that's why she was real defensive with that. And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid?
Wow.
How about that? Like, bro, like, yo, we got to get away from like giving people, you know, outs for being retarded. Like, if I'm saying facts about men and women are physically different and men are physically superior to women, it's just like, well, not really. Show me the studies. Like, we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that.
Do you see? Hold on, do you see Waka Flocka face, man?
A very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
And that's
that.
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
Hey, I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I don't get.
See, right here, I'm gonna be for real with you. Everything he says up until a point, because he pumps his brake. This is how real niggas get. This is how niggas get hemmed. They get hemmed up right here when they start talking. Right here,
this nigga, I'm a real nigga, right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
Hold some
King,
space.
right
I'm
there,
respect-
right there, right there, right there. But he pumped his brakes.
You on your show, nigga. That's wrong.
That
I
is
disagree.
wrong.
Of course, because you got an opinion. I'm a real nigga.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck what she said. I'm different from you. I would have never let her get up my skin. I would have just,
You say I'm different from you. I would have never let her get up under my skin.
feel like you a clown, I'm gonna give you the circuits. Then I'm gonna throw a lion on stage with you. Matter of fact, we go sell popcorn because we can make it all merch. But he's right and he's wrong for a fact because there's a whole group of other men that don't feel like that. But he right. That's the
right here. He started being he sort of hopped on his side, and it's like he pumped his brakes right here. I don't get that. Yeah, I've never seen that before. He pumped his brakes.
way men in the past used to think. But like everything else, you got to transition. You have to evolve with your opinions. Some women go too far with that shit, and that's why I got my man on ice like it because women is pulling. Oh no, men make us feel sexy. Men, nah, that's bullshit. Some of that shit.
Right here, he's trying to be the voice of reason. Right there, I don't know. Now that's what I'm saying. I don't. All of a sudden, he went from being a real nigga, as he self-described real nigga, to pumping his brakes. So I don't know what happened right there, bro.
We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
And that's
that.
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
Hey, I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I don't
We need to tell people they're stupid,
I'm gonna
bro.
be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga, right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
Hold some
King,
Right
I'm
there.
respecting you on your show, nigga.
Right here, it's like something went through his mind.
That's wrong.
That is
Now he's saying that's wrong, you know.
wrong.
Of course, because you got an opinion. I'm a real nigga.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck what she said. I'm different from you. I would have never let her get up my skin. I would have just, if I feel like you a clown, I'm gonna give you the circuits. Then I'm gonna throw a lion on stage with you. Matter of fact, we go sell popcorn because we can make it all merch. But he's right and he's wrong for a fact because there's a whole group of other men that don't feel like that. But he right. That's the way men in the past used to think. But like everything else, you got to transition. You have to evolve with your opinions. Some women go too far with that shit, and that's why I got my man on ice like it because women is pulling. Oh no, men make us feel sexy. Men, nah, that's bullshit. Some of that shit, I'm telling you, it's bullshit to the popular demand. You get what I'm trying to say? Some people use these quotes and shit to their advantage to make money or to advance in their career. I'm just saying that, but
I disagree. I think when people say things that are stupid, they need to be called out, man or woman.
I agree. If you
because-
say stupid shit, you
And
did.
that's my thing is you got to call out stupidity, even if it's a man or a woman, because the thing is that we live in a world nowadays where we're scared to correct women and tell them that was dumb. You probably shouldn't say that. And it is what it is. Then they get on a platform and embarrass themselves in front of 30,000 people. So my thing is, I think both genders need to be held accountable regardless. So
I think so. How is that a
Is
difference?
it easier for a woman to get laid or a man to get laid?
I think it's both.
No,
Incorrect.
It's easier for
A
women.
woman.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
I just
for
said
sure,
earlier, 1
woman.
in 3 men is a virgin or hasn't had sex from 18 to 30.
So
women don't
are
have that
women.
problem
There's women that are virgins.
Hold on, real quick.
by choice.
Hey man, this love,
got-
man. I got.
No, no worries, bro.
I like it.
It's great.
Thanks for coming, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
IG.
Nice
meeting you.
Hey, body count for men. That's how you fucked up.
Waka flocka walking out.
These girls don't want no hoes.
All right, bro.
I fuck.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Scoot over.
Scoot over.
So what I was saying was, I mean, hold on.
They don't
Matter of fact,
care.
hold on. We got a couple girls on the panel that do OnlyFans. Do y'all think your profession would exist if men were getting laid? Nope. You guys think you would be getting
Porn
free
has been
dates?
existed for a long time.
No, hold on. Real talk. Like a lot of you guys
Very
haven't
accurate.
literally have built a business and a brand off of men's inability to get laid. So how are you going to sit here and tell me, oh no, it's the same. It's easy for men to get laid.
No, I said that it's a lot easier for a woman, 100%.
Yeah. So what I'm
I
trying to
agree.
say is that what's easy to come by typically isn't respected. So if a girl has sex with a bunch of dudes, no one respects that. But if a dude has sex with a bunch of women, that's very difficult to do for most
I
men.
mean, I still wouldn't respect that though.
Me either.
Okay.
See,
what
but-
you respect and what society respects in general are
It's
two different things.
Yeah,
I
but
ask
that's
a
where I
question?
stand on that.
And here's the other thing too. You say that, but the reality is you'll meet a guy, he'll be charming, attractive, charismatic, whatever. He's probably fucked a bunch of bitches.
You won't
'cause there's
even
not
ask.
that many guys.
You won't even ask.
You won't even care
But
to
I
ask.
already said I don't care about it, so that's where I stand.
What the?
I said I don't care about body counts. I've been said that.
Okay, but he does. Is my point.
Okay, yeah.
You won't care about a man's body count. Most women don't, but most men definitely care about a girl's body count because it's easy for y'all to fuck. So if you fuck a bunch of dudes, that's disrespectful to me as a man. Why am I going to pay full price for a depreciating asset that has mileage on it? That's crazy.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why do we look at sex in such a negative light? Like, why can't we just embrace that, two people are coming together and making fucking magic and having a good ass time for the most part?
Oh,
I mean,
just when we got comfortable over here.
because when a man wants to commit to a woman and have a serious relationship, he looks at these things.
But why, why can't we change that narrative?
We can't. Times have changed.
How
Porn
about
has
this? You know what?
changed
No.
all that.
How about this? Let's change the narrative. I want you to go out and start dating ugly guys that are short and don't make money. And then we're gonna start telling guys to accept hoes. Let's do it. What do you think?
I mean, I've been giving chances to the dudes that don't always look the greatest, don't make all the money. I look for potential.
Oh, why doesn't it work out?
What do you mean?
Why doesn't it work out with these guys that you try to give a chance?
I just haven't found my person.
Okay, let me give you the real
I've
answer.
also went out with hot dudes who are millionaires, billionaires, and it doesn't mean I'm with them. I'm still single.
Yeah.
It's about what I feel
The
is
point
my
I'm trying to make
person.
is that it's never going to change because you're biologically hardwired to look for certain things. Men are always going to want girls that aren't touched. Women are always going to want men that have status and money.
So it's just weird because men want a freak in the bed, but
a classy bitch outside.
Which is how are you gonna get that a freak when a girl who is a virgin doesn't know how to do shit, doesn't know how to suck dick? Like how are you gonna expect a freak from that? But that's what
He's gonna
that's
go
the
and cheat
pressure
on
you
her.
put on females, and if you're not gonna get what you're gonna get, you go for the hoe. And that's not a loyal man.
Because you're conflating sexual attraction with relationship attraction. That's the problem. And a lot of
I
modern day
hope
women
so,
fuck this up.
Mike.
Can you
Mike,
be in a relationship?
Mike, I hope so. We appreciate you, Mike. Whatever you did, you need to come back and keep doing it, brother. And we will hit that. We'll hit the 6K. You keep doing this, whatever you did. But look, we want to take your opinions, right? What do you think? Do you think Walker should have turned? You think he should have pumped his brakes? You think he should have turned up? Did it? What happened? I mean, what do you think?
Play Walker didn't know what he was walking into. That's all.
But why he turn up? But then he pumped his brakes.
I don't think he really. I think it was already. I think it was like, you know how men we got that silent conversation to let a nigga know like, oh, hey, I know he ain't playing type shit. You feel what I'm saying? I know he ain't no hoe. I know I ain't no hoe type shit. You get what I'm saying? Play. And I think that's what it was. I think he really had to go, but he just didn't know that it was gonna get like that. If he would, you know what I'm saying? I think he really wanted to stay, but he had to go. But he didn't want to do all that with them niggas. Cause just like he said, shit, I'm not about to dick swing with no bitch that ain't got no dick. You get what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, he don't talk to women like that. We got hold on.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
With somebody who you're not sexually attracted to, or somebody that doesn't
wasn't the
sexually
argument she was
please
making.
you?
That wasn't the argument she was making.
But I'm asking you.
Absolutely. Men would prefer
You could
a
be
girl.
with a girl that does not sexually please you and not cheat on her. You're gonna be loyal to her.
She can learn. And here's the other thing: men are always going to want to have multiple women. That's just how it is.
Okay.
I mean, you guys really think that you're going to sexually satisfy a guy by yourself?
I mean, why
How
not?
many? Raise your hands. How many ladies here actually think they can sexually satisfy a man by themselves?
Right here.
All of y'all are
stupid.
You'll never be able to sexually satisfy a man by
Why?
yourself.
Why not?
Because
it depends
men,
on the bitch.
Men, no, it does not depend on the bitch because he's
If
always
a
gonna want
man's
a
in
different
love with
bitch.
you,
that you don't
and
know-
everything about you,
Hold on,
you're gonna be
question.
enough.
You don't know
You're
us on that
gonna be
level.
the show is cool. I mean, I respect everybody's opinion. Should you guys respect other people's opinions a little bit more? Yeah.
What if those opinions are incorrect?
She said, "Yeah, y'all need to respect everybody's opinion." Hold up, let's see what this guy got to say. We got two up here. Hold up, Yo, what's up with you, bro?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, what you think was going on? What's your opinion?
What do I think going on?
Well, my bad. As in, like the last part, like what you just paused.
I thought he pumped his brakes. I thought that type of conversation, I've always thought red pill is a lot for a lot of guys to stomach. They really got to be around it. And he just pumped his brake because he was like, I'm a real nigga and I don't give a fuck what you said and did. But all of it right after that, he started agreeing with him. So I don't know. I'm just saying if that's the case, because I personally think he's going to go on other blogs, and I think because I know what the other blogs are going to say. Joe Buttons and so I already know how that's going to go. Already know how that's going to go.
I guess Walker was probably most likely uncomfortable, maybe.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, I mean, come on. Well, yeah. He's also
because you can see his facial expressions. It's like he probably most likely didn't like what the women were saying on the panel, and maybe what how the way Myron was talking to the women.
Yeah, that you got. If you're unfamiliar with that the instinct, and most men are beta, it's going to trigger you a little bit if you are not familiar with what they do on these red pill shows.
Yeah, definitely for sure.
Yeah,
you can pull the next guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with what my boy's saying. I agree. Is it too loud? Play.
No, you good. No, just mute up. Here we go. We got a little bit more to go. Hold up. Let me pull this. We got to protect ourselves. We don't know who. So here we go.
I don't think all your opinions or facts are correct, but I respect
Which one
them.
wasn't correct?
I'm not gonna like.
We're gonna go
I
back
don't
and
wanna-
watch it.
I don't
and
wanna,
let
like-
them
Here's the thing.
I'm gonna go back and watch it and send them to you on Instagram.
Look,
Don't
look,
worry.
ladies. The difference between me and other guys is I challenge you on your stupidity. That's the difference. When you say something dumb, I'm going to tell you, okay, that was dumb. Tell me why I'm wrong.
Okay.
So if you're going to say your facts aren't right, what fact exactly was not correct, and refute it with facts?
No, I mean, honestly, I don't want to keep dragging the show longer.
It's not about dragging the show. It's about if you're going to make a statement, back it up.
Like I just
What
didn't want
part
to
was
go back.
incorrect? Which
you
part
were,
was
you
incorrect?
were basically saying like a woman should just say no right then and there and leave. Not
Yeah,
all
they
girls
should.
can do that though.
Okay, but that's what they should do. That doesn't
That's
mean
what they
it's-
should do, but not all girls are able to.
Whose fault is that?
Whose fault is that?
Yeah.
I'm guessing us
not
women,
as-
right?
I'm not.
I'm guessing it's our fault.
You gotta bear some responsibility.
I'm guessing.
Okay, you're saying listen, you're saying responsibility, but like we said, these men are two-faced. They are going to put on a front.
Who picked the man?
They put on a front.
Sorry.
Are you-
I'ma just leave. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable when it comes down to the conversation and where you guys stand on
All right,
that.
bye. All right,
All right,
later.
bye.
There's no
Yeah,
need to be
bye,
rude.
Just leave.
bye.
Just
I mean,
leave.
like,
Alright.
There's just
Bye.
2 more minutes.
How you feel versus what's real are two different. I'm gonna go cry outside.
Yeah.
Like
Go,
crap.
yeah,
This is an adult conversation. If you can't divorce your emotions from reality, that's two different things. Does anyone else want to join her?
Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta go.
Yeah,
All right,
us
cool.
too.
Leave.
Yeah, leave. Yep. Who else? Go ahead.
Who else?
Boom. Yep.
Yeah, I'm by myself.
Get up and
go
leave.
ahead. Yep. Get up and leave. Yep.
Get up and leave.
Yep. 3, 4. And you know what? More record them, and I'm not.
All it does is
show
it
the
just
camera.
shows that emotions literally rule
emotions,
women's actions.
Can I just say that
Incapable of being able to divorce their emotions from facts and statistics.
Bro,
this triggers me. I'm gonna get up and leave.
They had 3 more minutes.
And that's pretty much what we had. I don't know on that, man. I mean, you got to be careful of the conversation that you're having The people need to be able to take it. And then like was said, I mean, if there's some, because there's a lot of trauma in this space, if there's some trauma within that person, you don't know where that could have came from. People could be sexually, I get what Myron was saying, women lying, they haven't been traumatized, college and stuff like that. Those are not, that's what he said. But people could be traumatized in the family, and those particular conversations can bring up bad memories so that they can't really have that conversation. But that was their show, and it sort of ran. Well, Flocka left. It looked like it was gonna turn up though for a minute. Looked like he's finna turn up, and So, what do you guys think? Do you think that Walker should have stayed? Do you think Walker was soft? Was he a simp? What do you think? We got the join link posted up. You come up, we'll take your thoughts. What's your opinion? Do you think Walker should have stayed? Did he get triggered? Did he get simp? Did he simp out? Do you think it would be smart for them inviting rappers in there and they're not familiar with the red pill? If they're, you know what I'm saying? They might not necessarily, they might have the same reaction. And also the way Walker got the woman open. Did you see how easy it was for him to get the woman wide open? That woman was very, very feeling him very much. Complete. It was like night and day. Walker got the woman. She was giggling. She was girly. She was feminine. Until Myron kicked her out, she was arguing. She was masculine. She was mad. She was mad. Nah, she was mad. You could just see she was almost arguing to argue. Just, I'm gonna disagree because I can. And I'm saying from a familiarity, I can see what Walker's doing. Walker's like, he's gonna keep a woman in her feminine because that's hey, that's what they want to be. He's not gonna even have to discuss topics, like certain topics won't be discussed with him like that about her. Nah, because it don't end well. Says black men don't insult women. Says black rappers shouldn't be invited because they don't have the father figures most of the time. Yeah, you do have to look at that from that perspective. He makes a good point. Wonderful point right there. He was raised by a single mother. He married a single mother. During that time in his youth, he was robbed, he was shot. He was a rapper. He's a retired rapper. He blames himself for the divorce. He's raised a daughter. So he's around the female dynamic very much. So yeah, walking into a red pill space. Wow. Yes, and it's pretty much, yeah, I think they better be careful with rappers. I think they better be very careful dealing with the rappers because the rap community is going to be resistive to going in on women. Rappers, not him, but rappers are known tricks. They go into strip clubs. They're known to give women, just buy them cars. That's nothing for them to go out and buy a woman a car, do all of that extra stuff. Yeah, he did. Well, Walker married. He was raised by a single mom, and he married a baby mom, and he's raising her. She had a daughter. So he's in a household with two women coming from a household of a woman. And, so getting into a red pill space or coming into a red pill platform, man, that's a lot to take. And I guess you would want to say he was right that he didn't turn up, but bruh, he came real close to turning up, man. And that's probably why he got up out of there, because he probably realized that, somebody said he didn't want to get locked up and all of that. I pretty much think, I think Myron can hold his own, though. I think Myron can hold his own. So I don't think that would have been an easy win. But then again, what we would have had is a black man attacking another black man over women. that are not even their women. So wouldn't that highlight what we talk about with the simping and all of that? Guys doing the most. You're fighting another man over the honor of a woman you don't even know. And I think that was a white woman. You're fighting for a woman's honor. You don't even know that woman. Well, no, he does know. My fault. Because he said he knows it. And we got the join link posted. We'll come up. We'll take your thoughts, man. We just wanted to go over that particular part. The show actually went for 4 hours. There's a lot of insults being hurled in the chat, bro. And he blames himself for the divorce. And that's a lot. That's, hey, a lot of dudes do that. A lot of simps blame themselves. If a woman divorces you, she files the paperwork, and they blame themselves for the divorce. I wasn't as good as I could have been. I should have been more. I should have been more. I tried and I tried and I should have been more, but I wasn't as good as I should have been. I just wasn't as good. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That sound like a song, Plat. You gonna go platinum with that one.
Yeah. No, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. And if you still got simp in you or whatever, man, you don't want to be around red pill men and they're discussing women or they're talking to women, because all you're going to do is just get aggravated because you're not going to agree with their conversation. And you see that many of those women weren't ready for that conversation. That's why they left. He says Walker didn't know that chick. He was just pandering. Women like to play good guy, bad guy. They're only being nice to one guy to make the other woman. Well, it was successful. Well, they're right there. It was quite a successful endeavor because they managed to do it. They managed to upset one of the guys. And yeah, women will do that. Women play men against each other. They favor one guy to get the other guy jealous. That's what women do. Women like to tap on your heartstrings. They like to play on your emotions. Yeah, so. And Tammy, I met Tammy before. Tammy's fine. He wasn't there. Tammy is fine. She was there. She had her bodyguard and all that with her, but she got a nice tight body, bro. But I mean, I don't know. I know they had a show on VH1. I don't know what all happened during the show, but I think he's been divorced, and he was on Shannon Sharp's platform saying it was his fault. American Negro says he got up out of there because he didn't want to catch a case. But do you think it's worth it, though? Even what he said at first, do you think that's even worth it? He said the black community needs father figures. They need some help, bro. I agree with that, bro. They need that. He said the crazy part is he cheats on her, but he's such an empowering man. Yeah, well, if he did, yeah, well, if you get married, man, some women, they can only take so much adultery, man. Then they might serve you the papers, man. Yeah, it's strange, though. He said, why you catch a case over someone's opinion? Said he's in red pill country. He was smart to leave. No, it was a show, man. Yeah, it was amazing, man. But yeah, Walker probably wasn't the show. That probably wasn't the show for him. Perhaps they should have picked a different topic. That probably wasn't the show for him. Somebody's saying this. Whoever this is, they don't like black people or black men at all.
Oh Lord. Oh man, play. I was gonna ask you. You found anything about the Supreme Court ruling on child support?
Have I found anything? No,
Have you seen anything around in the media? Okay, you said no.
no.
They're basically saying child support is unconstitutional.
Okay.
So, I guess it was won in Minnesota.
Yeah, we'll see. Who is it? We'll see detail. Yeah, what's up with you twos?
Hey, what's up,
Yeah,
man?
we'll see. Yeah, what's up with you?
I forgot there was one point that remember when he said something about a circus, like to the girl, like, oh, like if she a clown, and I'll bring the circus, and you can bring in a line for like entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he probably brought that in because like how can I explain it, like pretty much to like show entertainment, like as in like kept on the panel and to show like how dumb she really was at that time, like at that moment, instead of like just kicking her off.
Well, no. Well, at first he said she had been violated. He knew personally, and that's the way she gets defensive because that's how she could, handles that trauma. And then Myron, he went into, we got to stop telling people they stupid, and we got to start bullying these people. And then that's what Myron said. Then he turned around like he was about to fight. Then he turned around and backed up and agreed with Myron and said clowns got to get kicked out. So he went from one point defending the woman because of a sexual history that he said he knew about to, in many cases, agreeing that she was a clown. So yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's a real, when you look at it, it's real weird. It's weird. It's like, wait a minute, brother, you were the one. Now you're agreeing with him, but you were just disagreeing with him, but because he didn't accept your disagreement, now it's like you.
Yeah, he probably wasn't agreeing with maybe how the way he was talking to her, I guess. But like, I don't know, that panel.
Yeah, I think that's what it was too.
Yeah.
Nah, it was just weird, man, because it's like, what's the point? Why'd you agree to begin with? If you agreed to kick the clowns off,
But
and he's
some dudes take that offensive though, play. You know how some dudes
he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, and but I'm saying if you have an opinion, kick the clowns off. He decides who's a clown or not. It's his show. Why would you turn around and threaten him and then turn around and pump the brakes? It was just weird, man. That's what I'm saying. If you look at it, it's weird. And Myron is a guy in shape, so it wouldn't have been. I don't know. Some people in the chat saying it was going to be an easy win. I don't know about that.
Nah, they would have been definitely tussling.
Huh?
Yeah, Myron ain't just a small nigga, and he be hitting the weight, so he ain't just.
But Walker's a bigger guy, but that don't mean he can fight. But
right, but that's when it comes into fighting. If you can fight or not, if you can throw hands, throw combos, block, wrestling skills, shit like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Myron, there's a bunch of people in that studio on the side of Myron, so he really had all the advantage. Because if you go and see when they kick the people out, there's probably 8 dudes. I think they have security there too. 8 dudes up there. I don't know if Walker was there he might have been there with one guy. I don't know. Maybe not. He might have been there with a woman, for all we know. So, and then you're talking about taking a guy on, and then neither one of those women are yours. So that's what I'm saying. You just look at it, it's very strange. It's very strange.
Yeah. It's like he was showing like his masculine side / his feminine side.
I think the red pill sometimes can trigger a lot of betas. A lot of dudes who beta, that red pill will get you, man, especially when guys know it.
Oh yeah.
And
it'll make you feel some type of way.
And they've been beta males all their life. And Waka was raised by a single mom. He married a single mom. He's in a house with 2 women. And he got, in the hood or whatever, robbed, shot, rapper life. I mean, that's all beta male. And then he blames himself for a divorce. So yeah, you're going to have a hard time with the red pill around someone they're gonna be able to swallow the red pill, man. They're gonna get triggered, and he did. He got triggered, but he controlled himself.
But for sure, I think Myron puts out a good message for like men to like obviously focus on your mental health, work out, be masculine. But there's pros and cons to it because obviously like men his caliber, obviously quote unquote he a high profile. Well, what they say like a high status man, like high status man, high value man. So like obviously he pulled 304s and many kinds of women. But there's pros and cons to having so many women on your shoulder, being at his level.
If you disagree, you can hit the join link. If you think it was all Myron's fault, and you're civilized, you know how to comport yourself and have a regular conversation, you can hit the chat. If you're uncivilized and you're a heathen, then go somewhere else. All right.
And then I was gonna say too, Plat, man, Walker, he grew up different than Myron as far as like high school. You get what I'm saying? Like you could tell Myron and Fresh they wasn't that before. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got phases of their life. Men got phases of their life. You get picked on, you become a little boy, you become a little man, young man, and then you become a little adult, and then you become grown. You get what I'm saying? Myron and Fresh, they didn't have that little boy to probably high school. They probably always been the look at you type shit or taking shit from you.
Yeah. Hold up. They're beta males, and watch D-Town. Watch your mouth. Okay, watch your conversation, brother. No N words and no profanity.
No N words. Okay.
Yeah,
I
please.
Can say nigga.
Okay, hold up. Can I say please?
Yeah, you got it. I got you.
All right, man. No, man. I'm just trying to,
No, I got you.
I know how YouTube operates. Now, look. At the end of the day, those dudes did grow up as betas. And now, look, they got YouTube success and more power to them. They're on their way to money, and that's how they live. That's how they enjoy and see the world. Right. They deal with women from a financial standpoint. That's their choice. And Myron says he's got multiple women. He's going to have multiple. I think Myron is Muslim. I think he's Islamic.
Yeah,
that's what a lot of people forget. Yeah, a lot of people don't even understand it.
But he got disconnected a little bit because obviously he does a lot of haram stuff for Allah.
So let me ask you this question.
Yeah, well, hold up.
Okay. Yes, sir.
They don't understand this is a Christian. America is a Christian world. Whether people go to church or not, they identify as Christian by majority. So a lot of those women have a Christian mindset. So when he hits them with Islamic acceptable principles, that's going to cause them to jump because they can't believe someone is advocating for multiple wives like that because that goes against their Christian teaching.
But I don't even. But Platt, to be honest with you, I don't even think it's too much Christian. I just think it's Well, I do agree with you on that. I'm not even gonna say that. I do agree with you on that. But I'm saying for so like they just been hearing like I ain't gonna never have no man cheat on me. Girl, if you let a man cheat on you, you know what I'm saying, whoop de whoop. So now it's like foreign that a nigga standing on. I'm sorry that a guy is standing on. Like, nah, I want multiple women. You know what I'm saying? Then they got a big platform, so girls hearing them. You get what I'm saying?
D-Town. He does. He does want those things. That's him.
I know. Yeah.
No.
But
they go. But they hold up. But they go. Well, but they can't get it, and they go on this show.
Right.
And they go on the show. A lot of dudes want to be polygamous, but they can't get a woman to marry them. They can't get one woman. But they want to be. They want to be poly, but they can't get the women. You got to have the women to go with that. So.
It's just a headache, Platt. It's just a headache with it, bro. And it ain't even too much for woman. It's just it's gonna be a headache, bro.
Yeah. D-Town. A lot of dudes because now you're arguing with me. A lot of dudes want to be poly, and they can't. If they could have 3 wives, they would. They just can't. Period.
Agreed. I agree with you, brother.
What you got, BMT?
Hey, what's up, man? So I'm just telling you right now, like Walker's not worried about no Myron and Fresh and Fit and all them. Like the man's already established.
Hold up, I forgot about Fresh. Man, I just totally forgot about. You're right. If he'd have went after Fit, Fresh right there in the corner. So yeah, he just can't. Nah, he saw. You know what? Maybe that's what he saw. He saw Fresh. He probably was looking at Myron. He saw Fresh and he thought twice and said, "Man, I'm outnumbered in here. Let me
Do you
get
know
it
how
back.
tall Waka Flocka is or how big he is? Like,
no.
I mean, yeah, he's a pretty big guy. He's not a small little dude. Like the man's not small at all.
Those guys are not small.
And he has a group with him. He has an entourage with him, but he don't.
I didn't see him in there with. I didn't see a bunch of guys in there.
No,
with him.
I mean,
he has
don't
people's
push
in there.
Yeah, he got his people.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
he got people with him. Like he has his own security. I think a few people I met them at Atlanta. Like they're not Walker. If you know who you are, you don't got to act a fool. If you don't agree with it, just take. Hey, cool. This interview is not for me. Get up and just walk. You don't got to argue, conflict. It ain't gonna change your money. It's not like they putting you on anything. I mean, if anything, he has more network. They need rappers to come on and open doors for them, not the other way around. Who can they can't put them on anything.
Well, they did. No, they did.
I feel like, but yeah, I feel like they got.
They
They can't put them. Who they can put them on to?
They did Walker a favor by doing this. Yeah,
How do they do him a favor?
Walker's career is pretty much over, bro. And they're doing.
Walker.
They had 30,000 people on their live. Walker don't get numbers like that. Walker went live on his own. He ain't gonna get no 30,000.
Since when is Walker trying to do social media like that?
I'm just he can.
If he wanted to, he could jump on TV.
He's on TV with his wife and stuff. But what I'm saying is he's on social media, and by him being able to get on that show, he's doing them. They're doing him a favor. I think maybe his publicist called. They booked him. He got booked. He was allowed to come on. Now the problem is he wasn't familiar with the red pill. And Myron, Myron is a red pill dude. So that you got to be familiar with the red pill, man. So
none of these rappers on that red pill stuff. None of that.
Okay,
no rapper is on that red pill stuff because I'm just being honest. Like people with money don't have to talk all that red pill crap. Because they got influence and they got notoriety. That's the stuff where Myron on there arguing with chicks and screaming and talking about what a man will do this, a man will do that, and I don't see Elon Musk or Joe Rogan. Hold on, let me talk.
Yeah, but that's their show, BMT.
To argue with women.
Well, they're helping women.
No, they're not. They argue with women. That's all they do. They argue with women. They get prostitute and IG models on there, which they've already been exposed multiple times, and then they argue with them talking about, well, if you had a father or you had this and you had that, and then they get found out. But a lot of white girls done expose them about them being in DMs offering them money to go buy poom poom. Come on now. Like, and that's all out there on social media. They done been clowned on and everything.
Okay. All right, hold that thought. What's up with you? Stop the cap.
What's going on?
What's up with you? You got something to add, brother?
Yeah, I feel like you just reaching for real.
Who? I'm reaching. What am I reaching for? BMT. I'm gonna come right to you. What am I reaching for?
Cause like you gotta understand like who Walker is, like where he come from. He come from a totally different background.
Atlanta. Well. Okay.
No. Hold on, I'm not talking about just Atlanta. I'm just saying you talking about a guy that had his way with women, and Myron them growing up, they didn't have their way with women, so they look at women totally different than he do.
Then I
do. No, okay. I ain't talking about
I got you. No. Hey, brother, hold up. You got there's no argument. We ain't even discussing Walker understands women.
No, I know that.
No. What you got to understand with Myron? No, you go ahead, brother, because you said he's doing a show. He's not trying to get him open.
No, and I know that. No, listen to what I'm saying so you can understand what I'm talking about. I said that because the guy on the panel just agreed with me. He understood exactly what I just said. I said that Walker come from a different background than Myron and Fresh. So they look at women totally different. So when we see Myron and Myron going in on women on there, you will never see Walker doing that because he had his way with women already. So he only had nothing against them. You can already tell Fresh enough fit. They was late bloomers when it come to even having sex with women. So they already be carrying shit.
So you think red pill guys or guys like you think they got a axe to grind against females?
Yep.
Some of them do. Not all of them, but some of them do though.
Myron does. And Fresh.
Exactly.
Nah,
Okay,
that's
okay.
not true.
Yeah, they do.
What do you accomplish by doing it? Because now I'm listening. Now
It make them feel good. It's like a get back for them. They got money
I don't get
now.
that.
No,
Like
I think
You get it, Platt. You get
broke
it.
Let me
men will
make
have
this
a
one point
problem,
though.
but a man with money, I mean, come on, stop being ridiculous. A man with money is never gonna have a problem with women. Ain't no kickback if he's making millions.
You a
He
lie.
could get more women than you on an
Now
easy
he
day. He
can.
makes more money
Now
than
he
you.
can. But
Okay,
now,
so then
hold
there is
on.
no hatred towards women. He could get more women
I
than
got you.
you.
Okay.
So hold
he
on.
still got a
T,
vitriol. He said
hold
he's
up.
still.
Okay, hold up, MT. T. You think Myron minus the money can? Because Myron has even said himself, he still gets no's. You think he could work a club like come to say Atlanta and pull a couple of? Now I won't say a couple of eights. He can pull a couple of eights. Him and Fresh.
You know what? Probably because it's not.
man.
It depends on game and confidence, but the money certainly helps a lot. But I mean,
Yeah, the money definitely help. It put him on a whole
broke
nother
dudes is
level.
doing it.
What
but-
about what about Fresh?
But
you
you
think
gotta-
Fresh? Hold up, no, I'm saying minus the money. Fresh think Fresh could get him about in Atlanta. He can get a couple of eights.
No.
It depends on his confidence. Yo, y'all ain't seen
That
big
short little
dudes
fat
knock
dude.
him
No, stop
knock
it.
I
him
ain't
down,
saying
man.
I ain't saying that Myron won't, but I'm saying if you put go back to his prime and Walker prime, it's two
Oh
totally
no,
different
Walker was taking.
situations.
Walker was slaying
That's what
him.
I'm saying. It's two
Walker was
different
slaying him.
situations. Even putting Myron
yeah.
up. Hold on. Look, even putting Myron up to the average street guy, he's still gonna have his way over Myron with women.
They know
That's just
that
how
they
it go.
lanes, bro. They know
Well,
that
they're not
Fresh Fit are lanes, bro.
Okay,
Look at
well,
How are they
their
lame
best friend
when
is
they
DJ
put beautiful
Academics.
women? Like,
I don't,
what?
I don't think
up,
they're
MT.
lame. They're just more aggressive and
Hold on.
blunt
Let me ask you
sometimes.
this. Hold up. Is
Nah, they
street
lame.
game beta?
Oh, no,
No, what I'm saying, if the street game, guys in the street, because Walker's he's a street dude to a certain extent, right? Right? Rap community.
I mean, yeah.
But they were raised by their mothers, most likely. If they didn't have any fathers,
Their
most
mom
likely they got beta
their mom is one of the. Their
okay,
mom is
go
one
ahead.
of the highest record producers in Atlanta.
Okay.
Like, so they've always had
doesn't
access
matter. He
to
still
women.
has beta tendencies.
Why you calling him a beta? Why you keep calling him a
Bro,
beta?
he was
Do you even know
defending a
his circle?
woman that was under attacking men, bro.
Okay, yeah,
Are you
BMT.
kidding me?
Go ahead,
Yeah,
T.
isn't that what Myron
Bro, he
Fresh
was
did?
Waka Flocka was literally defending a disrespectful woman. That is
Hold on, but
beta
look.
male tendencies. That is a man trying to make excuse
Why you
for
keep
bad
dropping me down?
behavior.
You are not.
I'm not the one yelling.
You got
I'm just saying
to
he did
let
that
him
naturally.
finish.
I think
Yeah,
one person
and
at a
that's a
time.
beta male tendency to talk over a man who is making a point. That is a man who's been raised by a woman. You always want to over talk instead of listening. But anyways, no, anytime you defend a woman making a point to attack men in an illogical matter, that is beta male. You are looking for cheers.
I think people just throw this beta word
I mean,
around.
he wasn't really defending her like that. He was just pointing out her flaws. And actually, he kind of got her out her shell. But it's just I guess in a way, he just know how to speak to women better, I guess. Or I don't know. It's just Myron is more blunt. He's more like to the point, like bitch, like if you, excuse my language, if you're not acting up.
Hold on, we already know he's on the show. He's not trying to talk to the women because you're not going to be calling them those words. You're not going to have that type of approach if you're trying to talk to the women. We know that. I mean, I think there's no disagreement about that, right?
No, but one has a higher fan base of people that's like, yo, you're not about to have me out here looking crazy and mess up my brand. So this little I got to teach women kind of thing. Yeah, y'all go. That's y'all doing. Let me go get up and get out of here and go somewhere else. But y'all ain't about to have me messed up and mess up my checks. So I don't blame him. He's like, hey, this is what y'all do.
BMT. He's retired. BMT. Waka is retired.
Why you keep kicking me off? Why you keep doing that, bro? Why you?
He retired from rap.
I'm trying to talk. You won't let me talk.
No, you cut me off. You be cutting me off, dude.
Do you have your headphones on?
No, I don't need headphones for this.
At this point, whether you like it or not, Myron is more popular than Waka. At this point, today. Okay, you can disagree with that all you want.
He absolutely is. Yeah, he absolutely is. Myron can get a bigger following and listen to
Maybe.
Absolutely.
I don't think so, but
hell no, dude. Yeah, you read
y'all crazy.
Myron is probably famous to certain people that be on YouTube. But you can walk outside and ask the average person, they're not gonna know who the hell no Fresh and Fit is. Most people is not.
Yeah.
Like, come on now, like you got to think about it.
No,
Walker
on YouTube,
been out here.
you're right. Hold up. On YouTube,
This man
my
trying to
fault.
compare Myron to Walker.
No, not worldwide, but on YouTube.
Not even on YouTube.
Even Walker would still have them beat with that.
Yeah,
Walker still would have them beat with that.
Hold up, you think they're more my Fresh and Fit today is more popular than Walker on YouTube today.
No.
I'm not talking about the history.
No.
I'm talking about
When
right
was the last time
now.
Waka Flocka went viral?
I don't know if he has a show
I don't
with his
think he
wife.
can.
I think 2 years ago they was on VH1. They had their own show together.
Dude, if he were to say I want to go on Z9, if he were to say I'm going on, go ahead. Even
then, there was conversations that his wife was more popular than him. You got to go look at that show. But Dave was like, he was addressing, like, hey man, my wife is more popular than me at this point because he's a retired rapper. And Tammy,
it ain't about him being a retired rapper.
Look, let's just be for real. We got to give credit where it's due. Tammy,
he went to school.
She's a very nice, a very attractive, thick woman. So a lot of people gonna watch that. They watched it, and I actually seen her at she hosted a party. That's a thick giant, bruh.
No, we understand that, but we just saying
he went to school.
Like, a lot of people know who Walker is, though.
Right, and that's the
he got a household name right there.
Right, he stopped music and went to school. Like he went to college. I mean, the man's not done anything. He's been getting on the radio telling black folks on how to invest in property and how to flip their money into other stuff. So he actually he's pulling a Nas, he's pulling a young Nas move and actually putting his money elsewhere. He's actually moving quietly. So he's not trying to be loud. He's actually moving quietly with his money. And so
The Fresh and Fit panel, they do the same too. They have days when they talk about money and stuff like that and trying to help the youth. So
they actually bring people with money on there also.
But I'm just saying, like, him being retired. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, my fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was saying that people need to realize that rap is not the end all be all. They think, because you're not rapping no more, you done fell off. When people act like that's the only source of income out here, like it's not a bunch of other businesses you can get into and invest your money into. So,
but do you see like Waka Flocka be having mosh pits though? You ever seen his concert?
He does. He moved over to mosh pits.
He don't have a regular. He don't have a regular concert.
Right.
Yeah. He's retired. He doesn't do it anymore.
Come on,
yes,
just
he
rap.
do.
He don't
still
do rap anymore.
He's still tour.
We're talking about today. No, he's retired.
No, he's still going on tour.
He still tour. He still tour. He still
He lists himself as retired.
I know, but Jay-Z listed himself retired, and he came out with the Black Album.
Okay,
like they do that for publicity.
Okay, now Chopper, you call yourself Chopper today. Okay, we're not talking about Jay-Z. We're talking about Walker. We're talking about Fresh and Fit. We're talking about. Hold up, I'm gonna play it again. I want to know. I want to know why. Hold up. I want to know why he pumped the brakes. That's you tell me that. Okay. I'm telling you, why did he pump his brakes?
I think he was offended, brother. Like if you look at his face, he was getting real offended because I think when they was talking about beta males, it was a reflection of his own life. I mean, but anybody who's been in the black community or in basketball game, the hood, that's pretty much how it goes. I've seen it before. I rarely see people pump brakes, especially when the other guy is still bucking up. When that guy bucking and you say, nah, man, she been through something, so that's how she expressed herself. Normally the guy on the receiving end, except that he don't turn around and say, well, stupid bitches get kicked off. And that's what that right there, that's gasoline. So, and he pumped his brakes. So, brother, let's be real. Would Waka Flocka's reputation really been hurt if he stayed on the panel? Nothing would have happened. In fact, had he not walked off, this would have just been a regular show. He just walked off, and this is why everyone's talking about it.
He probably was just uninterested in the conversation.
That's what I'm saying. Like he probably didn't care. Like, listen, this
just wasn't his lane.
Why did he do it then? Hold up, check it out.
My children and my wife I would want someone that's responsible, that understands discipline. Because
So if you have a body count of 300 people and
Yeah.
you had sex with every single one of them with a condom, and you were taking like pregnancy,
control, getting tested.
that's
gonna
fuck you then
up
how are you being
mentally.
irresponsible?
Let's be
I
real
mean,
here.
what?
Hold up. Gordy says, Walker's a beta. Hold up, let me find. I can't see it right here. Hold up. I'm about to try to figure it out.
He didn't want the smoke / backlash, so he took the high road and just got up and left while throwing shade while leaving. Totally beta move.
Yeah, he said, he went out like no, he said
That's cat. That's
he
cat,
said he
bro.
got
That's cat. That's cat. He probably got bored because he didn't see an intellectual conversation. Like he seen these chicks, he smashed battered chicks than these chicks on the panel. He's probably bored. He's bored, so he was like,
he was
"Yo, this
offended,
shit's
bro.
not
He was getting mad. What you talking about, bro?
If Walker
Nigga
wants,
bored.
if
You
Walker,
get bored.
Hold on.
if Walker wanted to call, so if Walker wanted to call up to Hot 93, Hot 97, D93, and go on there and bring up these talking points on these channels, that would decimate their audience and have these dudes looking all kind of crazy and stuff.
Well, I
And
think that he does have a publicist.
he could do
and
that easily.
we'll
Hey,
see,
Platt.
right?
Hey,
Yeah,
Platt. He not great going no. My
No,
fault,
somebody's
Platt.
in
I
a
was gonna say, why could not
somebody's
great go
in a
no?
warehouse. No, you got to mute up because whatever you're doing, we can hear it. No, but go ahead, bro.
Oh, I was gonna say, why could not great go to podcast to podcast talk about no damn fresh and fit? They not that important to him. Like, come on now.
Why'd
Like,
he
you
go?
cannot
Okay,
be
well,
serious.
why'd he go on the show to begin with then? If they're not
He
important,
was invited on their show. That's what it was. You
Right.
gotta understand. They invite guests for views and stuff like that. Like, you feel me? Like they invite guests. They always got guests
Okay,
on
let
there.
me
Why
ask you
could not
this.
be like,
Walker
oh, it's a
lost
good
a lot
business
of
move.
fans
I'm gonna go
last
on here because I ain't rap no more. Like, no,
all
you
right.
crazy.
Well, what do you guys agree? Disagree? Did he get triggered?
Yes.
He did.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Walker
said,
was
"Man, this is a lame
defending that
alert."
women could fight toe to toe with men. They asked him, "Hey, Walker, what do you think?" He said, "Well, I got a female cousin who knock." I'm like, man, shut up, dude. You know that cousin will get her ass smacked.
Yeah.
Why would you even say that simp stuff? That is a simp thing to say
I'm
to
gonna say
a woman.
he's gonna say lame alert.
Toe to toe with a man.
Hold up. Who up? No, hold up. Who up?
One mic, yo. One mic.
Hold up. Yeah. Who thinks Walker's a simp?
Me. I'm gonna tell you
Me,
why.
team
Every
blue
rap,
pill.
every
I don't think he is simp.
most
Y'all
rappers,
must not know Walker.
bro.
Nah, I don't know him, but I don't think he is simp.
Bro. Rappers are simps because they have to. They live a fake lifestyle. All that fake all that crap. Y'all really believe that a rapper is doing this? A rapper. Y'all really putting faith into a rapper. Follow me with this. The guy who's following the Italian mafia, the smartest thing that he said to do after he gets doing the most illegal shit that he possibly can is to go get a microphone.
Yo, your phone is bugging out, man. Your phone sound like some old ass clippers.
So that
You
means
got some old ass clippers from
the baby must be a simp.
Somebody got echo.
Cameron must be a simp. That means
we're not
who else
talking
do you
about
think is a simp?
BMT.
We're not talking about all rappers.
Hold on.
He said rapper, so
We're
we're
talking
looking at what he
about
just
Walker.
One mic, guys.
Yeah. Hold on. We got hold up.
Platinum, I know you don't know me, but I'm
just saying, he just said rappers are simp, so follow what he said.
Okay.
Don't get triggered what I said.
Everybody gets a chance. We got to go one at a time. Okay, now, somebody was talking. What was you saying, brother?
Well, I don't think it was me. I think it was
well, then let the who wanted to say something, bro?
Let me go. Let me go.
No,
Let me go.
Who? I can't.
Let me go. Let me go. This to stop the cap. But yeah, like I was saying, like,
all right.
Walker not no simp, and whoever said he is, I disagree with that. Like, and you talking about somebody's background, where they came from. If you ain't never grew up in the hood, you wouldn't understand it. Like, just because somebody get into rap, that doesn't mean they got to keep interfering into hood activities. Like, you going to evolve. You understand, like what come with that. You understand that, you feel me? You get deleted or you go to prison and stuff like that. Like, so you feel me? People understand that. And once you start getting rap money, you see, like, I could really escape the streets. Some people still try to dibble and dab in it, you feel me? And that's when you see the RICO cases and stuff that's coming up with like Thug and them, like prime example, you feel me? So, like, he come from the streets, but like I said, like that's his past for real. I feel like he did get triggered. That's why he left the show. But he had to catch himself because he's like, I'm not going to be up here trying to trick myself out of my situation over something that's not worth putting my life on the line for. Like it's no reason for him to even try to fight Myron over opinion of a female.
I got you, so you wouldn't say that is a simp behavior? Like you're sitting up here agreeing with ridiculous talking points from women that you know as a man isn't true, but you want the female praise. That's why every time Waka
hold on, look.
you go Waka. Waka, you go. Waka's got offended and challenged every feminist talking point, bro. Come on,
brother.
Man.
Hold up. Who said that? I'm trying to see. I don't see your name.
T. I was saying that Waka is definitely a simp. Absolutely.
Okay, I got you. Hold up. T. Where you at, T? I don't see you.
No, I'm the dude with the polo shirt.
No, I see. Okay, let T go uninterrupted. And brother, you finna rebut. See, we can't. There's other people up here. So go ahead, T.
Yeah. What I was saying is a simp is my division. It doesn't matter if you were born from the hood. You can still be a simp because if you're raised by a woman, you are unfortunately taking on her tendencies. Waka Flocka, every time he talked, if you notice, the women were like, you go, Waka, you making a point. Waka Flocka was defending all the BS talking points from the women. You had a woman on the panel with her breast out talking about, I'm just dressing like this for me. Get out of here. You know you looking for attention. And Waka Flocka defended that. He even defended the stupid women. And not all women are stupid. I'm sorry I said that, but the women who are saying that they can fight toe to toe with the man, only a simp beta male would defend that. 4 claps when you know that is not true.
I got you.
Why is he screaming? Why is he guy screaming?
Hold on. Who's the next guy who thinks Walker's a simp? No, who thinks that he's a simp?
Me.
Okay, who we got?
I just got.
We got T. We got Stop the Cap. Who's the next guy?
BMT.
What's your name? Who thinks Walker's a simp?
Last night, I'll tell you that much.
Shit, me.
Okay, cool.
I'll say that shit every day. Because,
okay, what's your name?
Set.
Okay.
Your name's Simp.
Okay. Go ahead, Set.
Yeah, so
go ahead,
so
Set.
check this. No, all
yeah,
right,
and
so
Shinguka. Okay, we gotta make sure you straight, bro. Go. I got you, bro. All right, go ahead, Set.
He's sitting there on the panel, basically just placating and pandering to a bunch of bitches. He's not doing anything. He knows that that's the only way to get to a female because he got flash money and just act like he's an alpha male, which he's not, and he could just got followed up by whatever the other dude is. Like that's what all those type of dudes that follow these rappers, that's their pedigree. They weak. They soft. That's why they get mad at internet dudes because they know that, bro, we'll smack fire out all of them. It don't matter bro, you follow a doctrine that was given to you by other weak men that told you this is the game. Y'all little boys gotta play games. Unplug the controller, be a real man, but you can't. Okay. You gotta do this little sideways, crap that the women do, and that's how you get on.
You don't get no cheeks.
It's okay. That's okay. I understand that you're weak, but real men is taking the fall right now. Nobody cares. All you weak boys can take a backseat. It's time out for simps.
We know you ain't.
The year of the incel is here.
Okay. Time out for simps. We got. Hold up. We got you. Hold up. No, brother. We got it. Okay. You think he's a simp? Okay. Now, real quick. Hold up. Let me find out who this guy is right here. Shin, what's up with you?
Just spectating, really. Just listening, honestly.
Okay, hold on.
I do have a question,
Check.
Go ahead, brother.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
You notice the female said, right, that they have the same strength as the male, and they're equal to us, right? And at the same sentence,
I didn't. On this show, on this Fresh and Fit show.
Yeah, and then turn around and say they go on free dates and they go to the dude house, and dudes got more strength than them and muscle them, and it's rape culture or grape culture.
Yeah, we don't get into that, but okay. Well, I got you on that.
It's a contradiction. That's
well,
all
you
I'm
got
saying.
it. Hey, that's your point. Now, what was you saying, Sin? I mean, Shin. My fault, Shin. What you an anime? You're anime. You play anime?
Flat. Why you?
No, that's
He don't get
anime.
no box.
That's anime stuff, ain't it? Shin.
My brother, what is that on your head? A flashlight?
He don't get no box.
Don't, hey, bruh, come on, let the man speak. No, go ahead, brother. The floor is yours, sir.
Here's our definition of a simp.
Walker's, hold up, Walker's a simp. Walker
You talking
Flocka.
about you is
Or Myron's a simp.
Oh,
who are you? Who's the simp? None of them.
Well, not Myron. Definitely not Myron.
Oh,
but,
okay. So the other guy, the guy with the dreadlocks. I got to the guy with the dreads. The guy with the dreads is a simp, right?
I mean,
okay. Well, you.
Bro,
okay,
black
well,
men got to be more responsive, bro. How you join the platform?
Where your balls at?
Responsive, bro.
This
You're
is
trolling,
Myron's
bro.
son. This is Myron's son.
That dude just got his camera on trolling, bro. Like,
we're gonna let him figure it out. He can
The sons of Myron. Right here.
Hey, Platt, I wanted to make this one point though about there's a whole simp thing. Like, did y'all catch like what Walker was saying for us, the circus analogy?
Yeah.
Like, did y'all like who really understood that? Because
I understood that. That was deep.
You
That's
really
how
understood it.
No, it was
that's
deep.
exactly
It's just
why
it went over our heads.
Deflection, man.
No, look, I think that went over a lot of people.
Brother, it don't make sense if you're against the guy though. How you gonna say you're
Listen
for
to
the
what I'm
clowning?
saying,
break it down, man.
Listen to what I'm saying though, because if you pay attention, if you really caught exactly what Walker was saying, that's why Walker was carrying things the way he was. You feel me, with the women, like he ain't on there trying to convince them nothing. He already know. He been around millions of these type of women, like his whole career. Like, this is nothing new to him.
Yeah.
Like this is like on some everyday type stuff.
I got you.
That's why he said, "You the circus. I'm gonna throw a line on the stage and we're gonna eat popcorn and we're gonna sell merch." Like he basically,
that's a business move. If you want to be
that's what I'm
technical,
saying.
like leave her on
you
it.
couldn't make it no.
Still make fun of
her
her and keep making her look dumb, but it was a bad move from both. Like,
hold up. Here we go.
Get damage,
and then we're gonna go to BMT. Here we go.
People saying it, and the way she gave all that energy, because she feel like that energy makes her be normal to be at the level to conversate with people. So again, that's why she was real defensive with that. And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid?
Yes.
How about that? Like, bro, like, yo, we got to get away.
I don't think Walker like that. Look at him.
From
Nah, he ain't like that, bro.
Outs for
he ain't like that.
If I'm saying facts about men and women are physically different and men are physically superior to women, it's like, well, not really. Show me the studies. Like, we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
and that's
that
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I'm
we ain't tell people they're stupid.
I'm gonna be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga.
Okay, right there. I'm with him right there, and he is
right. And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
right there. Right there. Why did he pump the brakes, BMT?
Because he was like, there's no point trying to, if somebody's going to believe what they believe, why are you pressed to try to make them believe it? I mean, let them do it. Let them do them. He already just told them. He actually gave them the book on, this is the guy who already talks to the masses. He's like, I'm not trying to convince her about her ways. Let her have it. I mean,
why is he pumping his brakes though? Because most dudes.
What do you mean he's pumping his brakes? He just said, I disagree with you.
I don't think he pumped his brakes. He just said he a real nigga, as in like maybe he's trying to say he's a real man.
Yeah, but hold up. Yeah, he said he would.
Why do I need to? Why do I need to prove this to a woman? Like,
no, he said he wouldn't. He
like one dude. Hold on.
He's saying he wouldn't talk to a woman that way, so he didn't see that as a manly move by Myron. He didn't like that.
Yeah, which is a fact. I mean, there was really no point of telling her you can get the fuck up out of here. Like, we already know.
Right, I was going to say that too.
Like,
There's
like
really no
come on
point.
now,
But
this
Like,
dude
come
getting
on
all
now.
happy to try to bully women. Come on, man. Like, what
Right.
kind of clown?
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
Was that woman
that's
not
really simp stuff.
disrespectful
Straight
to
up.
the entire panel, bro? That
That
woman was
That's some simp
extremely
stuff.
disrespectful. And that's that
sounds
simp
like
mentality right
you
there.
got some
You
mommy issues,
allow
bro.
women to talk to you any old way, but the moment a man checks her, he's wrong. That's why women disrespect men and don't respect us, because we don't
Red
have
pill
no
alert.
damn respect.
nah,
He
yeah,
was
100%. But
disrespectful
all
as hell on that
she didn't
panel.
even say she was walking out or nothing. You feel me? So like he went and go and attack her when obviously she was attacking him first because she was being a smartass. Until
The whole
Walker,
time she was.
yeah, the whole time until Walker had said
While y'all
something
cutting me
about her
off, first of
flaw.
all, they asked me a question.
My bad.
Yo, thank you. So the thing about it was this: the man asked him, "Do you agree?" He said, "I don't agree. I told you how I felt about it. You didn't like my opinion. Okay, cool." And he got up and pushed. Now the fact that he didn't get the other, he didn't mind the girls who were cackling and gaslighting behind him. See, Myron liked that shit. He liked them damn IG girls like gassing him. But he didn't like when another man said, "You know what? That's what you believe, and I believe what I believe." And guess what? We're still men at the end of the day. That hurt him because he couldn't get the validation of another man to actually go along with his program. So guess what? He said, "Hey, I'm out."
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's his problem. Not Walker's problem. If you want to, you say, "I believe we need a bully." That's on you, bro. That's on you. That ain't. What I need a bully for? Shit, I'm Walker. I don't need to do this shit. You got to do this stuff. You want to bully. You want to bully stupid people, but you invite them to your show. So that's on you, bro. So you bring them around. So what that say
So
about
you
you?
invite someone to your house and then allow them to come in and disrespect you? Like, that's silly. That girl was not answering questions. She was being a smart A the whole time. Myron, actually, I'm shocked he didn't kick her out earlier. But she was being very disrespectful and interruptive. And Walker couldn't say one word. But then when a man asserts himself, then you want to jump in? That's simp behavior.
Okay, hold up. Now we heard hold up. We heard your BMT now.
Let me be quiet.
Hold up. No, just real. I want to hear what D-Town thinks about him. D-Town is you Dallas, right? Or Houston? Which one, D-Town? I don't know what D-Town. Whatever. Anyhow, D-Town, I asked you, so I'm going to go to James. Hold on. I'm going to go to James. James. So when you guys want to talk, normally you're talking all the time. Now you're muted up.
Nah, yo, because I'm doing stuff in the background, man. I'm doing
okay.
stuff in the background, and I'm listening to the brothers on the platform, bro. You heard?
Put the mop.
Trying to have panel etiquette.
Put the mop in the bucket, and let me ask you this question. All right. I'm just joking with you, James. I don't know what you're doing. I know. Right here. Why did he pump his brakes, James? Now hold up. We're gonna listen to him. You tell me why he pulled up. Why he backed up?
Because there's a lot of people who deal with sexual assaults.
Okay. Ladies, you might not like this opinion, but I'm going to say it. I did a...
Oh, yeah, we don't went way back too far. Hold up. That's when she kicked her out. Now, right here.
Matter of fact, we go sell...
Right here.
Like, if I'm saying facts about men and women are physically different and men are physically superior to women, it's just like, well, not really. Show me the studies. Like, we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
and that's
that.
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
I'm sorry, I disagree, bro.
We didn't tell people they're stupid.
I'm gonna be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga, right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
Bro, I gotta respond to that.
Nigga,
we know you.
Yeah,
I want to say something to that.
That is wrong.
Where I'm from, bruh, them hands is gonna be thrown right after that. Ain't gonna be no. I'm gonna be magnanimous and start. Well, it's for for the greater good. I see your side of it.
Come on, Platt. You know Myron ain't about that life. Stop it, Platt. You know Myron ain't about that life. Stop it. You know damn well he's not about to run up on no Walker, bro. He would got stopped.
I didn't say he was. It doesn't look like he was. It looked like Walker was finna do something. He ain't talking to Walker like that. Hold on, let's check it out.
Pussified society.
Oh yeah, you're right. He gets loud with the women. He don't get loud with the men.
I agree.
He don't get loud with the men.
Hey, I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I don't
tell people they're stupid.
I'm gonna be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga, right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
What you say?
Hold
I'm respecting you on your show. Nigga, that's wrong.
That is wrong.
Of course, because you got to.
Right there, James.
Yo, what up, man? I'm listening, brother.
Why did he pump his brakes, James?
Who pump his brakes? I don't think Rocker pump his brakes. I think he checked. He told him, see, yo, you got to understand, right? Rocker pedigree is different from these lame dudes and the game ass niggas, man. Cause he from Dab, know what I mean? And Dab brother is Benny. And Benny was a part of the Supreme team. So they have a totally interaction with the so-called woman than these clown dudes have, bro.
I don't
even know what I mean?
That is a terrible point, bro.
I got it.
Bro, look up who you don't even know who Benny. You don't even know who Benny is.
Nobody cares.
I got you, James.
Like rappers
The
don't
introduction
have
to women,
kids paying
the
child
encounter
support.
with women is way different
But they
from what
hood
y'all
though.
dudes
Hold
actually
up,
do.
you know what, bro? You know what? That's why we can't do nothing, brother. You had your say, bro. Now, D-Town, go ahead.
What I was gonna say was,
why did he pump his brakes, D-Town? Now, you from Dallas or Houston?
nah, bro. What the D stand for, nigga? It ain't
You a
Detroit.
Dallas nigga. Now hold up. Now this a Dallas nigga.
Shit.
I hope
Now,
I get
look.
a Dallas. I hope I get a
Now,
Dallas
look,
reaction.
check it out.
Nah,
Check it out, nigga. Check it out.
Please represent us well, man.
Look, check it out.
Don't simp out.
check it
Hold
out.
up. We got a Dallas.
Nah, bro. I'm from Dallas too, so nah,
Okay.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
We gonna see. Hold up. I'm finna put it on. Hold up. I'm trying to. We gonna. I think you finna pump the brakes. Here we go. Hold up. This is Walker.
Like
right
if
here,
I'm
look.
saying facts about men and women are physically different and men are physically superior to
Hold
women,
up,
like,
brother.
not really. Show me your
area.
studies. Like we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
And that's
that all the
ridiculous.
time. I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I don't give
We need to tell people they're stupid,
I'm gonna
bro.
be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga, right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
Okay, D-Town. Where I'm from, hands. There ain't no backing up. You nodding at a nigga too? Oh, in front of bitches? I don't give a fuck what
You
you
ain't
say.
gonna let me talk, nigga.
Go ahead.
God damn. Okay, now look. That was the check right there. When he said, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you say, but I'm gonna respect you on your platform. That was the little check right there, fam. You know what I'm saying? Now, just like I say, if Walker would have just stayed a little bit longer, he probably, because I don't think it's going to be no big deal. You know what I'm saying? Walker a real nigga. I know real niggas. Walker a real nigga, bro. He ain't really on this shit. They paid him to come to that house, so he came. You get what I'm saying? But I feel like he slowed up because he like, because you know, when you got some niggas, you know they hoes, fam, and you like, man, I ain't going to take it there with
Well,
that
why
nigga.
go on the
'Cause
show
I know
then?
he'll be. You get what I'm
They
saying?
paid him.
Because I know he'll be. But this is what I'm saying. This was when we first got on this topic together. I said I think Walker should have just found out what he was going into. I don't think he knew he was going into a show like that. You get what I'm saying? Because just like you say, Platt, if you have a little beta in you, because it's big 6'5", 6'6" betas out here. You get what I'm saying? So if you got a little beta in you, it's gonna touch you a little. It's gonna touch you a little way. You ain't gonna really want to be there or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he really knew what was going on. And I'm from Oak Cliff. You know what I'm saying? I went to Carter High. I grew up on Wheeling. You heard me? Hampton and Wheeling, bro. Camp Wisdom, baby. Yeah, 232, fam.
But Hampton and Wheeling.
I got you.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just let you know.
Him though, right quick. I got a question for y'all because he know, like I know, when it comes down to disrespect, that is the big shooting off of Wheaton on Cannon over disrespect. Over 6 people got into it. You already know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, over there off G Lane. Yeah.
Yeah. You already know what I'm talking about. This happened in real life. This happened like yesterday. Yeah, this happened like yesterday. You already know what I'm talking about. So when you disrespect somebody, it can go that ugly. And I think what Walker was saying is let me go before it gets that disrespectful, because Myron was talking about bullying people. I think that's the word that really triggered I think that's the word.
Well, grape and bully.
When you say
I
bullying, what do you mean,
Walker,
man?
Wow.
I think Walker wasn't. I think Walker wasn't gay. I don't think it got nothing to do with him. I don't think Walker. I don't think neither. I don't think Walker a simp. I think Myron just crazy because you can't talk to a real nigga that deal with women. But Walker got baby mamas and shit. He know about how crazy these women
I don't think Myron crazy. I think Walker is, he's an older guy now. He's a retired rapper. He got fresh over in the corner. Would have probably caught him blind.
He's not worried about none of them, man. Come on, man. Stop the cat.
Trying to give these nerds some type of line, bro.
Fresh probably would have slumped him, bro. He probably would have never made it.
No, he wouldn't. That man be
Fresh is not even busting the grape in a fruit fight.
Hold on, bro. Can I ask y'all a question? If you're making millions of dollars, are you really going on shows fighting?
He would have been cold. He would have been cold on that
Walker
table.
Don't do that, bro.
He'd have been stretched on that table.
Bro, are you going on shows fighting, making millions of dollars? Is that how we moving?
Y'all think it was the word bullying that popped all this off?
You got it. I think. Well, the thing, right? Would you say on that one, Pastor? Like his mom and him actually have an anti-bullying organization for online. So Walker being on that type of platform would be actually against that of the organization that his mom and him have for people who committed, deleted themselves online because of bullying. So he's like, oh, this is not going to be good on what we represent. See, people know that they followed the man. I actually knew what he was about. So them saying about, oh yeah, we got to bully people. Yeah, this is gonna hurt my brand, not you. So let me back out. You got what you believe in. I got what I believe. I know how my people are. You may not understand that, so let me go.
Why check him then, BMT?
Hey, hold on, bro, because I think y'all are missing something key. There's a masculine and feminine paradigm. When Myron was talking about we need to call stuff out, that is that tough love masculine thing. What Waka Flocka does is he does that feminine, nourishing women thing where you got to say, oh, it's okay. You got to make an excuse when you know it's the truth, but instead you don't want to offend anybody, so you make an excuse. That's why he got offended. Byron came at him from a tough love, fatherly love. Like, hell no, man, we're going to call your man out.
Wait a minute. And another thing in the streets.
If your feelings get hurt when a woman's feelings get hurt, you're a woman.
He got triggered. Hold on. He got triggered, but Walker's from. He say from the streets. You say you from the streets. You from the streets. In the street, you don't check me. You check the bitch. And Myron checked the bitch. Walker trying to check him. So Walker left. That's why I'm telling you, a certain dude.
And that's a beta male thing. How you let a man get you that riled up? Because Myron didn't really say anything for him to walk off. That's that female behavior.
But you don't let women get you shot.
Yeah,
they're
bro,
not even your woman.
You're not a man if you get upset. If your little feelings get hurt when you see a little bitch get her feelings hurt, you ain't a man. You a bitch.
Facts. Fact.
Is she requesting your help?
I mean, we can't necessarily say that, but
none of these women were requesting Walker's help.
Brother,
hold on, Clap. Let me ask you this question.
Hold on, brother.
Get hurt over a bitch.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. If you in a room with that woman, with those women, and he talking to him that way, and like the one woman did, she left. That's how you do. You just leave. He can call you whatever. Now, Walker ain't got nothing to do with that. Now, what Walker should have told him is how he feels. He shouldn't have been about this bitch like, hey, man, how you talking to these women? You got me and my feelings. Yeah, look, man, this ain't a good look for Walker.
All right, let me answer. Wait. We men right now, right? We men. Okay, how many civilizations have fallen simply because
here we go.
Talking about civilization destroyed it? How many civilizations have fallen simply because a bitch got up under the king and then was fucking with the assassination shit with the other team?
Probably all of them.
I thought we were talking about Walker. How are we talking about kings and civilization and stuff? Can we talk about just this right here?
Because it matters, dumb nigga.
No, it don't. We're talking about Walker.
Yo, you don't gotta be insulting other people on the platform. Just like let's just be simple.
Let him have. Hold
on, y'all keep cursing. Y'all gonna get this screen taken down.
Yeah. Let him have his say. Okay, go ahead, brother. You said how many civilizations were taken? Now, go ahead.
Okay.
Make your point.
How many civilizations have fallen simply because a bitch wanted to dance with another kingdom and she got a little bit too drunk on the wines and grapes over there, and she, oh yeah, I'll go up in my man's fucking say, I'll give you the fucking keys to his fucking shit, bro.
Yo, clean your mouth up. Clean it up.
Or like put the mouth more, put the mic more
how about
close to
this?
you.
Maybe y'all will understand this. If it was a dude and y'all are on some street time, right? If y'all got y'all getting money situation, right? And a dude goes over to the opposition and starts working with them and then wants to bounce back and cross lines, y'all are gonna have a problem with that because that's affecting the money. So why would it be any different when it's still, once again, affecting your kingdom and your money when it's a woman doing it? Explain that.
I got you, bro. No, we heard you. We heard you.
If you want to have a black community, if you want to establish something other than just running around in the streets talking about like how you run stuff, and you really don't, because y'all be up every, bro. Y'all don't do nothing.
You need a phone, brother.
Yeah, bro. Like,
black community didn't get a phone,
making
bro.
good points, but we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Look.
You in and out. You in and
out. He sound low.
Y'all want to make
changes.
You can't do that when you got a woman that's divisive and that's not with your program. You wouldn't tolerate that with another man. So why would you tolerate that with a woman? You talk about how you want to.
We got you. We got you. No, we got you. We got your point. We got it.
You want?
No, hold on. Hold on.
This man went on a whole history lesson.
Nigga, I'm a real nigga, right?
No, I'm just.
And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say. King, I'm respecting you on your show.
I don't know about
that.
No,
hey, Pat, let it finish playing. Let it play.
Okay, I just don't. He started out the way I expected him. I'm for real. This right here, I've seen this before. I've seen dudes who like, hell no, hey man, then I ask you not to do that, and then do it again. You're like, brother. You
need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb.
Look
Change
at
your mind, way of thinking.
Walker trigger right there, bro.
But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. You need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
and that's
that.
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I'm gonna be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga, right? And
you see Fresh shaking his head like, yeah, like I think he was probably defending maybe Walker in that situation. If you rewind just a little bit.
Who was?
Fresh, the one that's next to Myron.
Yeah, he got to watch Fresh because if he'd have charged Myron, Fresh would have got him, probably slumped him.
Fresh ain't never not one time ever try to help that man when women run up on him.
Yeah, man, Fresh ain't fighting.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Fresh would have slumped him, and he'd have been out cold, and they would have kept the show going with him prostate on that table right there.
Fresh is not busting a grape.
You need to go back to bullying people.
No,
that's not really how.
Right there, at table, he been prostate laid out.
Bro, if you look at Fresh, he's just looking at Myron.
Why you hyping up these little boys, man? Why you hyping up these little boys, man?
Hey, yo, Fresh. Here we go. Fresh for this, man.
Here we go.
The world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. You need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks
it is legitimate. It is legitimate. No, it is legitimate. He didn't make that statement to Walker. He's doing that to women. So he didn't say, you stupid, you dumb. You know, he's not talking to him like that. When Walker talks, he almost turns his back to Walker, which, I'm not going to get in there because it actually that's a sign of disrespect. But he turns his back to Walker. Well, no, look at him.
What they say is
I
valid.
agree. I preach
And that's
that.
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I don't
We didn't tell people they're stupid.
See how he's looking totally. He's not looking at Walker.
He heard that.
But it ain't no disrespect.
The ratio. Hold on.
The panel.
Hold on. So the ratio. He was happy. He didn't have no problem when the two little girls were cackling on his side about the bullying. But when the other ones are like, oh, okay, like we're not on that bullying time, then all of a sudden he's, oh man, I can't believe they're cool and they're cool with him. And then after that, he ain't say nothing back to Walker. He ain't try to respond. He ain't try to get riled up or say anything to him. Now, if you so-called saying that you're gonna be on that man rah-rah stuff, why didn't you respond back to the man? See, he answered you back He responded back to you on your own show. You didn't say nothing back to him. So what kind of man are you? The man answered you on your own show. You ain't say nothing back to him.
Okay, but BMT, why'd he pump the brakes? BMT,
I just told you that both of them come from two walks of life.
BMT, if me and you got a disagreement,
right?
And you say, hey man, that's my parking spot. And I said, well, I ain't moving. You said, well, hey man, look, that's my spot. You need to move your car. You know, I'm gonna come back out. And I don't say F you or nothing. I just sit there. Are you gonna come out and be magnanimous and shit and be like, well, hey man, in order for us as a black community to get along,
no, I'm not talking about pro-black shit.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like Walker just look. And
he didn't do none of that.
It's not the same situation.
I don't want to
He
say
didn't
it,
do none of
man.
that.
I don't want to say it.
He answered him back like,
I don't want to say it, man. I think he got punked.
Come on, man.
I think
we know Myron got punked on his own show. Myron got punked on his own show.
Nobody got punked, bro.
Yeah, nobody
Walker dapped him up and left, man. Nobody.
I'll take that back. Myron, I'll take that back. That actually did happen. So he said, you know what? I didn't understand your show. If this is the kind of demon time y'all on, respect. This is y'all platform. Let me leave. Let y'all have y'all show. So nobody got disrespected. Walker didn't lose no imagery. They got to keep doing their show with their little IG thoughts, and life went on. So the whole
exactly
big
what they is.
Yeah, they handled it like men, like straight up.
So I mean, it's not like Walker going to get points for punching him. That would have made him look bad. Like he ain't trying to be on that Will Smith stuff.
Bro, he would have got bad and got sued, bro. You cannot be a celebrity moving like that, bro.
Why is he getting upset? But why is he getting upset?
I don't think he got upset. He was just he didn't get upset. He was just uncomfortable.
Hold on. If you listen to what Walker said, though, he said he would never make a woman feel the way how Myron was making them feel about their own point of views on things. Walker don't care about none of that. He already know these type of women he's not even taking serious in real life. He gonna hit him and quit him.
Exactly. Like he ain't even say bye to none of them. Like he just,
you know what I'm saying? And the whole time they was all of them was on his job when he got up and ready to leave. Oh, bye, honey. He did it. Like they was he already know what it is. He ain't trying to convince them what they doing that they shouldn't be doing. They already made their mind up.
Okay.
So he
bro, but he's a part of a panel debate, bro. I mean, they are discussing men and women.
They're not no panel debate.
Right.
Yeah, y'all sleeping on Fresh too, though. No, I'm saying y'all sleeping
Fresh ain't doing nothing. Fresh probably
high. You can't rush.
Nah, man, Fresh is getting his ass whoop, bro.
All right, well, hold on.
But you could tell Fresh. Yo, bro, play the video, bro. Fresh was that shaking his head up and down.
You better off not fronting him. It's like what they say: if you got a gun, if you pull it, if you ain't gonna shoot it, don't pull it. Don't they say that? If you got a pistol, don't pull it if you ain't gonna shoot it, right? Hold up. Walker is threatening him, and then Walker back out. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
Whoa, he ain't threatening nobody. Come on now, don't do that now.
Okay, nah, he ain't threatening nobody.
Walker didn't threaten nobody.
That's too much. That's too much.
Can I play my thing, man? Okay, thank you.
All that energy because she feel like that energy makes her be normal to be at the level to conversate with people. So again, that's why she was real defensive with that.
Yeah, he real calm, and he talking about the sisterhood and women, and you got to understand their pain. But that ain't gonna work with Myron. See that?
And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid?
Yes.
How about that? Like, bro, like, yo, we got to get away from like giving people, outs for being retarded. Like, if I'm saying facts about men and women are physically different and men are physically superior to women, it's like, well, not really. Show me the studies. Like, we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
that's
that.
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
He said pussified society, so that probably rally him, man.
This the issue with it, Platt. He used words like we need to pretty much bully and disrespect people to get respect. Now, who do you know disrespect people and bully people and then get their desired outcome. Walker
The
sat
police-
back and
the
chill.
police-
Walker sat back and chill because Walker knows what to really get business done in the
That sound
boardroom
like some-
and in the streets. You don't always
Yeah.
have to be that loud nigga trying to bully.
Bro, I think that was a figure of speech, though, bro. Come on, bro.
He was trying to be on that Proud Boy shit.
I'll be real quick. Bullies in the streets don't last long. Bullies in corporate society don't last long. I mean, the only place that bullies really have lasted a little bit is probably YouTube, where these niggas can't get touched, really.
Exactly, bro.
Brother, can you not say it was just a figure of speech, bro?
Say
He did say like say be real, bro.
That's the thing. Y'all be talking about that street stuff. You rap what street? You rap the street that the bank owns. Tell me what street you rap. What are you representing? The fact that y'all had to move from square one.
We know you.
Bro, we can't hear you,
We
bro.
know you scary. Stop.
Right. He
What-
know
what
he
you
one of them little
talking
internet
about?
bullies. He
What
be
are
on the
you talking
keyboard.
about? Like, yeah, look, I know that y'all are mad. I understand that you're upset when you look.
I can tell how you
I
talk.
get it.
You ain't even your
This
balls.
dude
But
talking
guess
about
what?
ancient
Bro, we
Roman
just can't hear you, bro.
Nobody cares. No, that's yours. That's
Hey
your
man,
thing.
look,
That's
if you
not me.
can, man, please hit the like. Likes cost nothing, man. Come in, hit the like. Like helps
That
with
street-
the hold up, brother. Like helps with the stream being shared by YouTube. If you can't share the stream, subscribe. And you know, we dreaming now, hit the cash out. Well, we already know that's the dream. But at the end of the day, man, you can at least like the stream because it costs you nothing. And it actually helps you out. Now, people, it seems like it's divided. It's people in the chat saying Flocka punked out. People saying Myron's a bully and he don't talk to niggas that he don't front niggas like. Now, I don't think either one of those men. Well, I don't think either one of those men wanted to fight, which is good for us.
100%, yeah.
It wasn't worth fighting over, though. That's the thing.
No,
it wasn't worth fighting over.
Bro, when you in a higher tax bracket, bro, you just will be throwing hands easily, bro. Come on,
no,
man.
you're right.
Exactly.
But BMT. I'm sorry, BMT.
Why you saying me? I didn't say anything.
No, I know you didn't. I know you didn't. I'm saying, but you standing behind Walker, BMT. I'm sorry. That half.
I'm standing with Walker.
That half-ass check.
Nah, I'm standing with both.
That's a half check. What is that in the NBA? What is that? A half check?
I'm gonna be
straight up, man. Come
that's
on,
a
man.
turnover.
BMT. Straight up.
BMT. That's a turnover.
Call on, he called my name, man. Let me answer. Go ahead.
That's a turnover. He turned the ball over.
No, he just said this ain't worth my time.
Oh, he turned the ball over. There you can't have check, motherfuckers.
This ain't worth my time. I'm sorry, he a businessman. He said, why am I going to sit somewhere that is not worth my time? I came here, you paid me, I got my bag off of you, and I'm going to leave. Guess what? Case closed.
Okay, bro, but don't you think that Walker's fault for not investigating where he is going, bro?
He fully checked him because he told
and
him
Walker got paid for that.
He told nigga he was wrong without having to become that nigga. See, a lot of times to prove someone wrong, you have to often end up being just like them. He said, nigga, you wrong, and I ain't even gotta be like you to tell you that you wrong.
Well, bro, he didn't check him, bro, because Myron said mid-sentence, I disagree.
Now, I could go get
But
her
he said it
thighs.
straight to him before he even got on the show. He ain't go relay a message to nobody. I mean, give a message to somebody to relay to him or not. He said it straight to him.
Hold on.
It is what it is.
Now I know you guys don't like baby mom. She is a baby mama, and he married her, right? Okay, she's a baby
she
mama.
Cool. She can still get it.
I could go get pictures. You guys know her and showing her big booty and thighs. Now,
you'll hit it too, Platt.
No, who? Tammy? You damn right I hit Tammy.
I got a question.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold up. Somebody is hitting.
People act like baby mama's a disease.
Who is that? Okay, there you go. Now, this is checked because Myron, what you holding? Because you know. Myron, that's a lot. And I'm just telling you, man, he's been with that woman, her daughter. He's raised her daughter. This is what he comes home to. I am telling you, guys like this, they're not going to be angry with women, man. This man is busting nuts. He's waking up to this all the time, all that ass on her.
And he had $1 million of them way before her.
Oh, yeah, right. No, and then he a rapper. So on tour, he hitting them and putting them out his room. And we know that. So, you know, probably when he's divorced now, probably because of adultery. He said it was all his fault. He said it was all.
Right. But they still be, you know, doing what they do to each other.
But what I'm saying is, you cannot introduce him to red pill philosophy.
It doesn't benefit him.
It's going to. He don't think like that. So he triggered him hard. Now hold up, he came in there and the chick that Myron kicked out, he got that chick open quick. In front of, and a lot of niggas scared to go up to a woman and ask for a number because other hoes. He did it in a room full of bitches.
If he was married and he had other hoes, he do think red pill like that. He just don't have to be a dummy and speak like that. These red pill niggas got a lot. These red pill niggas say a lot but don't do a lot. So that's why Walker winning, because he obviously he thinks on some red pill shit. Go out here and get mines, but he ain't got to sit here and say that shit and boast and brag like these niggas. These niggas. Walker is doing what these niggas is saying.
Walker
real shit.
Is a no-name has-been that don't nobody care about.
No name has. Who is this guy? Who's man?
Yo, a no-name has been, nigga. You never had a name and you never was.
Oh,
no, don't you do
that was pretty deep.
Yeah, don't do that. Hold up, don't. No. Go ahead. Who said Walker's a no name? Who said Walker's a no name has been?
I said Walker's a no name has been, and all
go
his
ahead.
little
Now speak on that.
Can just
speak
steal
on that.
somebody.
Yeah, speak on that,
bro. Y'all are hanging off the nuts of a rapper. Why don't you niggas get jobs? Why don't you be something? Why don't you invest your money?
Why you think?
Come on, why are we getting off topic, bro?
Yeah, I was with you on
responding
with that until you said something about jobs.
Brother, make your point. Make your point.
Because why?
Go ahead.
Everybody mad at me because I'm bringing down your little false idol. So if you want to just run up on
I don't think no one's mad at you.
We don't care.
I don't think Walker flocking anybody out, bro.
Let's let him finish.
The fact of the matter,
because there's some of us here that don't agree with Walker.
He's a simp. The fact of the matter is he's a simp. A bunch of simps want to follow up under him. You can't change that. Let them be simps. We're gonna.
You the one with the bad. You the one with the bad phone.
Yep. Says the nigga talking about Roman civilization and shit.
Bro, let me ask y'all, what did y'all agree with Myron them on the panel, bro? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm saying because a lot of people who are.
Hold on. I didn't hear him. Hold on. Go ahead, Seth. Talk.
No, I was finished.
Hey, Seth, when did you get your first piece of box? I want to know.
Ooh.
Let's be honest.
17.
Or you still?
Yeah, he said 17. Yeah, that's what he said. We believe it. Go ahead and talk now. I think.
Bro. I'm just saying, bro. All the people who
fixed it. Hold up, I think I fixed your mic. Go ahead, bro.
We're not talking about your hand though. That don't count.
Go ahead, brother. I think I fixed
No,
your
I'm
mic.
talking about, bro. All the people who are disagreeing with Myron, what did he do wrong on the panel? Because y'all are saying he's arguing with women. That's his business to bring women on and debate. So what did he do corny that caused Walker to go crazy?
I'm gonna tell you what he did wrong, T. What he did wrong was he introduced bullying and disrespect as a way that men are going to get their desired outcome in life, and it just ain't going to be that way. If you think you a man and you think you're going to run around these streets with bullying and disrespect and get your desired respects in life, nigga, it ain't that way. Play them games if you want to.
So granted, brother, I disagree with you, but Myron's point was not to defend dumb things like how women say, yeah, I can go toe-to-toe with a man, and then a man validates that. I think it's like, no, we need to say she is stupid and she is delusional. I think that's what he meant, man.
Bullying works.
So let me ask this. The thing about it is this. So
no, hold up. You said bullying works. Look at what the police do, y'all. Look at what the government does to y'all.
Oh my God.
Look at what bullying
Here we go.
Bullying works.
Oh, bullying don't work. That's why you had January 6th.
Really?
Bullying don't work. That's why you had January 6th. Bullying don't work. So you got protesting. Bullying don't work. So you got Black Lives Matter. Bullying don't work. So you got motherfucking busted. Does bullying really work? Does it really work?
No, it don't really work. It's not really working no more.
I think Myron could have chosen a better word than bullying. I agree with that.
So the thing about it is, hold on. Let me.
Hold up, MT. Hold up. No, hold up. And T, you're making good points. Hold up. That stream, I think, may have not been a good stream for him. We know how things get scheduled. Perhaps they didn't know how it was going to go into the grape discussion. They discussed grape quite a bit. It's a three and a half hour stream. You can go over there and hear it yourself. And I think that a man who was raised by a single mom, around women all his life, marries a single mom, raises her daughter. Tammy's a nice little thick little piece. We know he's a rapper. He's been around a lot of women. Those men have a different view of women than other dudes who
you capping, man.
I'm capping. How am I capping?
Bro, how is that not
That ain't
me,
got-
bro?
So let me answer. Let me respond. Let me respond on this one. So it amazes me that these are supposed to be like these are supposed to be well knowledgeable men that speak about betting and knowing how to maneuver in circles. Yet they keep choosing a particular type of women to bring around them. Now I don't understand that because why would you bring? You say you don't like stupid people, but yet you keep bringing stupid people on your panel. Now
say that again.
That's what I'm calling. That's when you got to like look at the. That's when you got to look at it when they expose themselves because he says we got to bully the stupid people and all that stuff. But yet you bring people on with certain talk with. Mind you, they pick these people that they bring inside of their studio, and so you're picking stupid people to come around you to have these conversations. But yet you don't bring people that are supposed to be on your level that you can actually build with. So that's when you got to start calling the cap on, are you really the smartest person in the room?
Bro, I think that's actually great business strategy, bro, because y'all are acting like these feminists aren't in the mainstream media talking like this. The women talk like this in the mainstream. It is going around. It is going around in college campuses. It's in our movies. It's in our entertainment. So to act like this doesn't exist and he's just supposed to bring some educated women in. No, man, we have to destroy these talking points.
Look, though,
I got to hold on.
Feminist women.
No.
Who's we?
Hold up, brother. T. Do you have any problem with Myron the entire broadcast? Anything?
No, I don't. But
okay, I got you. You have no problem with it.
Well, one criticism I can say is that I think he does get a little emotional over women.
Guess what, T? That would mean you have a problem. You said you had no problem with him. Then you said you do have a.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying. Overall, I do see that sometimes he antagonizes the women, which is childish. But overall, no, I don't have overall problem.
Okay,
that's just a minor criticism.
Are you suggesting had Waka reviewed maybe 2 or 3 shows, he wouldn't have got triggered?
Yes, absolutely. You should always know what you are walking into, man. You just don't walk in blind. Absolutely.
I think he would have still got.
But we can't forget that.
Walker's not. Y'all keep acting like he is stupid. That nigga from North Carolina, Charlotte. That nigga's not stupid, nigga.
Who cares?
And he knew.
No, look at
he knew where he was going. Because he probably know that there's some issues going on with these women too. Hell, like I say, he was married. Had bitches on the side. He know they some issues.
Okay, well, why would if he knew
visually upset, bro?
Wait a minute, hold up. Who said he knew something's going on?
Pastor, I say he knew.
Pastor. Mm-hmm. Why did he marry her? He's raised by a single mom. Why did he marry a single mom?
It may be learned experience, and he
couldn't have known. He don't know things are going on with these women. He couldn't know that.
Wait.
Waka ain't green. I don't know why we keep saying this nigga.
Well, when it comes to look, Waka knows how to get women. We'll grant him that. But as far as
and business,
holding them or keeping them,
Waka was on a reality show.
If you can even do that, we can say even if you can even do it, maybe he can't do it. But what I'm saying is, and then he got triggered. He went on the show and he got triggered. And everybody up here, everybody up here agrees he got triggered. And all the people up here who are championing him, they won't call him a beta male. He's a beta.
No, he's not.
Well, he agreed with all the women's Philly talking points on the panel.
Gossip all over social media. That's beta shit.
I don't think he agreed with all of it because he was making some faces when they were saying some crazy shit.
What I'm saying is, I'm glad y'all.
Yeah, but he never spoke on it.
Somebody brought these angry feminists and shit. So what are men supposed to do, right? Get up on the internet, and get up on TV and act just like these angry feminists, or worse, to bully them.
That's what they want. That's what they
want, niggas. So you can literally be the patriarchy and make yourself look like. That's what they did with Andrew Tate, and that's what Waka Flocka did not allow them to do to him.
They weren't doing nothing to him, bro.
Y'all ain't about to have me looking crazy.
Y'all gonna have me looking crazy, nigga. You ain't about to have me looking crazy like I need to beat. Like I need to beat.
How did they have him looking crazy? Like y'all ain't gonna mess up my check.
Bully and oppress people to get power.
A check
y'all
from where?
Have me up here looking like that,
bro. I think y'all was bullied in high school because y'all really get triggered over this.
Dude, we're not like you, dude. We don't go around talking about Roman shit and back in the day when all this crazy shit you be talking about, bro. We talking about real life.
Yeah, go ahead, Seth.
I thought Walker was married.
Can't read. I know you can't read.
Go hold on. We got Vision up here.
We guess what? We all got better cell phone signal than you do, nigga.
Yeah, set.
I know that
Yeah, hold on. And BMT, we got to sort of clean it up a little bit. Set. Your phone, I don't know, brother. Your connection, I don't know. You want to drop down, come back, but whatever you have right now, we can't hear you. You're in and out. We hear like 3 words and then it dips. 2 words dips.
It
So
sounds
go
like
ahead.
I'm bullying you in this conversation. I don't want to do that. I want you to be heard.
Oh no, who is that? You said? Hold on. No, that's Pat.
I want to bully Seth. I want to bully Seth. I want him to be heard.
Okay. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Vision.
Yeah, no kidding.
Vision, did you come up here to call Walker a simp? Are you or Myron? You got a problem with Myron?
I can't say Walker a simp because certain questions he can't answer because he a public figure.
Thanks.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
The host of the podcast.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Did you watch the show, bro?
This guy.
He did bring up a point that Walker is a public figure.
Go back on mute. Now we got you. We appreciate it.
Yeah, bro. But when Walker opened up his mouth, bro, he was defending women on their BS, bro. So I mean, he could have just kept quiet and stayed neutral. To be honest with you,
No, you're right. No, you're right. He was. Go ahead. Keep speaking on that.
Play that shit back then.
No, keep speaking on that. Somebody said he started defending women off the
he did.
Right.
Like the whole women can fight men, and then the other thing when the chick had a whole full body out, acting like that's not attractive to men and she's just doing it for herself. Walker understands that men would not want their women to go out to the clubs by themselves with their friends looking like that, but he's simping. Talking about you can do whatever you want. Walker knows what he's doing, bro.
So that was part of the whole circus narrative right there. That type of
that was his woman, bro.
I believe he's telling the truth on that, man. Because his
wife be dressing in sexy stuff all the time.
I'm telling you, I was about to say that he don't be tripping.
I think one of the things about it. So hold on, bro. So one of the things about it, and I'm gonna be for real, like just going to a lot of these bars and clubs, women be throwing hands. Niggas don't even be throwing hands anymore. They be grabbing pistols and running and gonna have to go jump people. They don't be like throwing hands like one-on-one. Like women be acting more like the men and be actually brawling it out. The dude, I'm gonna get my pistol because they can't take a L. So I don't know, like
BMT be 1,000. Hold on. Let me ask BMT a question. BMT be 1,000, bro. If a woman came to you throwing hands, bro, would you be intimidated, bro? Be 1,000, bro. If a woman came to you throwing hands, bro, come on, man. You wouldn't even worry about that, bro.
No, I mean I'm not worried about, but I'm just saying what goes on out there.
Out here that can throw down though. I ain't even gonna lie. Like it's a
bruh, man. Y'all know if a bunch of angry women came at you, you ain't worried about a damn thing, bro. You don't even need your gun, bro.
Hold on, T. But on all realness, is it not the fellas like they grabbing more pea shooters and the women?
I agree with you on that, bro. Yeah. I totally agree with you.
In that aspect. That right there is kind of like a smite to a lot of masculinity. If the men are afraid to throw hands and just take an L like a man, but rather grab a pistol, but the women are throwing hands, and I'm like, okay, brother, like
I see what you're saying, man. Is scared, man. A lot of dudes
that right there, that's been happening more often, bro.
No, you're right. You're right, but there just could be a difference between men and women, bro. We just like that.
I'll give you on that one.
A man scared to fight. How you scared to fight? Because he's gonna pick up a gun. He can't be scared to fight if he about to go get locked up. But to fight anyway. So,
bro, most niggas that they raised in the hood, bro, they not fighting, bro. They picking up guns, bro.
What Vision? Why did he pump his brakes?
Yeah, Platinum is funny.
Seeing a great go somewhere else. That's what
No, I'm for real. Why did he pump his brakes?
I'm gonna be honest, nigga.
Right here, where I'm from,
the bricks because he probably would have beat him up. He ain't want to beat the man up and catch a charge.
Well, I ain't never seen no real nigga afraid of getting locked up. I ain't never seen that. Now hold up. Now
I mean, you gotta understand this. There's checkers and chess now. Like he's just playing chess.
No, that come with it. If you're about that life, that come getting shut. You know,
that man been changed. Play. That man
wasn't
been
even
changed. That man been out the game.
Getting sit down.
Bro.
Getting sit down is a part of. Bro, okay, brother. Now you finna pump your brakes. Vision.
It wasn't even worth a fight. Come on now.
Vision.
It really wasn't worth the fight. That was not fighting with
you gonna throw what you gained away.
Okay,
Platinum, can I ask you something?
No, hold up. You can have it right after. I'm on to see what Vision got to say. We ain't gonna play the whole thing. We're gonna just watch him pump his brakes. I want to see how Vision still defends Walker.
I think she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
and that's
that.
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
I'm sorry, I disagree, bro.
We didn't tell people they're stupid.
I'm gonna be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga, right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
See right there, where I'm from, they throwing hands.
Hey,
right
Platt,
now.
you can't keep pausing this. You gotta let it play all the way. You gotta
What you think about disrespecting him right there? He disrespecting him right there. He said he don't give a F what he talking about on his platform. So Flocka played him for anything.
Yeah, but he kept talking though. Hold up, he didn't put the mic down. He stopped. He kept to listen.
King, I'm respecting you on your show. Nigga, that's wrong.
Look, nigga, that's wrong.
And otherwise, hey, Platt, and otherwise, if you wasn't on that show,
I'm from the South. No, that sounds like some Las Vegas. That's some Nevada shit. No, I mean, my fault. South Dakota, Black Hills, South Dakota's. Nigga, you wrong, man. You know you wrong. What? Nah.
You wanted to see him back in the day. We want to see back in the day, Walker. That's what you looking for.
On top of that play,
I don't want to see none of them. I want these brothers to get along. I'm just simply saying, why did he pump his brake? I'm saying,
you just saying why you pump his brake, but you want to see him get along? Which one? You can't be on both sides.
I want to see them get along.
You just heard him say he didn't want to disrespect him. You know, he wanted to.
So if Walker and his group would have came up there and stomped the shit out of Myron, they would have been wrong.
Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people and tell them they're dumb. Let me go back to doing that. We're in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. And
that's ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I'm gonna be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga, right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
Hold some
King,
space.
I'm respecting you on your show.
Yeah, right. You lost me on that one, bro.
So Walker really wasn't even trying to fight, man. He talking about respect you on the show. He
wasn't gonna do shit.
Come on, he
wasn't trying to do that, man.
If he wants to. Come on, man. He can disrespect him if he wants to. Man ain't trying to mess up his, we got a lot going on.
That would mess up Walker's image if he went over and swallowed him, bro.
Right. But look, though, this the crazy thing, though, right?
Y'all niggas sleeping on Fresh, bro. Y'all know why y'all think he can get
Stop it, bro. Don't get
Fresh would have cleaned that whole fucking room out. Tables, all that shit.
Nah, but check this though. All that bullying and shit that he do, right? Why his ass always getting beat up on his own set? Why the women always had the unruly walking out, throwing shit, getting extra wild on his set with all this bullying and it's supposed to work? It look like them bitches is tuned in to Walker way more than they tune in to whatever.
No, he ain't like that. No, he got all. I grant you. I'll say this again. People underrate like street dudes and hood dudes. I don't know why guys think being all cerebral and I read a lot of books and all of that stuff, that don't have nothing to do with how those women making those women feel. And Walker know how to do that.
Man, Walker could have took that whole panel with him if he wanted.
Exactly. And they would have been hurt.
I grant you that. I'm telling you. So I'm telling a lot of dudes as you eat the red pill, I hope you know what come with it, because please don't discuss this stuff with women. Now hold up. Look how Walker.
Absolutely, I totally agree.
Yeah. Look how Walker get this woman open. Look.
Cool. She comes
You're so used to
Look at that.
He pulling all the women on the panel. Ain't that a damn thing?
Marvin don't even understand what that's like.
Bro, y'all act like y'all don't understand female nature. Do y'all not understand Derrick Jackson had a following? He was doing the same thing, pandering. Come on, when you pander to women, that's how they treat you. Come on, y'all.
Look at Fresh looking all stupid.
What? No, I'm just saying, y'all are like Walker got all the women. Of course, he's saying what they want him to hear. Of course. Why y'all think Kevin Samuels was hated? He was saying things women didn't want to hear. It ain't no respect thing. He's just pandering.
He
didn't. Why Fresh look all stupid?
Walker never said he would never correct a bitch. He said he would bully a bitch.
Okay, hold up. Let's just see him get this chick open real quick. Hold on.
This could change your
100%.
thoughts on it.
Basically, if you're Democrat.
Wow.
Hey,
Not for me.
I got something to say about the paying the bill half. If a girl offered to pay half the bill and I let her, I'm not gonna cap. That should have turned me on. It might open up a whole nother box. So I heard say that should have turned her off. Or maybe, that's that shit that turned a real nigga on.
Hold up, he pandering? You think
that is not pandering?
Not right there.
That is not pandering.
Game to them bras, bro. He gonna
Yeah,
pull the chick.
that's not pandering.
Hold up, look at the chick.
Nigga Fresh is laughing.
Damn, Fresh gonna say, I was not gonna get
It
chosen.
was kind of simping.
Hold up, he got Fresh open too. Damn. Hold
Damn.
up.
Look at Fresh smiling too like a girl.
Hey, yo, but now play
that is not pandering.
What it is.
Yo, Fresh want to get chosen too.
Hey, yo, play. These niggas don't understand. Like what he's saying is a real nigga like when a bitch
people, but
when she invests,
it's like
when a
you
woman
remind me
invests.
of a girl that.
No, right here.
She's not stingy.
No, he spit game right here.
Yeah.
Right here. Hold up, and shout out to Waka Flocka. He the first dude I seen on Fresh and Fit just open bitches. Like I never seen a dude go on Fresh and Fit and get the whole group of hoes.
Pull the whole
open.
panel.
Yeah, I never seen it.
Even Fresh himself like, damn, I was get chosen.
Hold on, right here. Check it out.
If I'm asking you on a date, I'm gonna pay because I asked you on a date.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
That's just me.
Okay. So she said Democrat.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
What about you?
I can't remember the last time something like that happened, but I do know that there's been countless billions of times when I was dating men that
He said Tate did it. Hold up. He said Tate did it. He said Andrew Tate got all them hoes. I didn't know.
He did. And Tate be bringing in retards.
The question was a time that you went out with a guy, you were going to hook up with him, which means he was pre-selected already.
Yeah, she's real adverse to Myron, though. She's very bothered by Myron. No.
Then
he ain't got no game. He a negative game.
Okay, bro, it's not you don't got no game. It's just he's assertive, bro. He's saying stuff women don't want to hear, bro.
You know the thing about it.
Hold up, brother. We know he got to do his show. We get that part, but he's still a man, and those are women, and women are women. So it's like you rub them, the right way. And then we're not talking about pandering. We got to give Walker credit for what he did, man. And like I said, a lot of dudes sleep on him and act like, okay, look at his old lady. Now she's a baby mama, so I get. No, she's a baby mama.
He turned feminist towards one goddamn game, bro.
Your daughter like he
and another thing that Myron is doing, Myron is teaching men how to talk with their hands like a woman. When Flocka was
I disagree. And Myron, hold up. I think Myron is helping men learn about women. About women, but he is certainly not teaching men how to get women.
Okay,
yeah, he told y'all how y'all gonna die alone.
That is a difference. That is true. Because no woman wants to talk to a man that wants to talk with his hands. You see how Flocka just said what he said, because it is what it is. He said what he said, and it stood on it. See, and it stood on it. He wasn't even running game, Black.
You know what's crazy about that, Pastor? Pastor, you know what's crazy about that? They brought feminists to the panel, and Walker turned them onto his side, where they wanted to listen and submit to him.
Because he's saying what they want to hear.
No. Okay, hold on. Before you say that, hold on. Just listen. And he turned. They're in their masculine. We know a feminist is in her masculine. He put, and this is what the game guys been saying. You got to flip that switch, put them in their feminine. Now, hold up. Let's see what Walker does. Hold up.
Decided I'm not going to do it because he displayed some kind of behavior.
Right. I remember the question. I don't remember one specific times and the last time that it happened. Two, I don't meet people with the intention of fucking them. But let's say someone I was in a relationship with. Someone that I was in a relationship
you
with,
would go
like
out with the guy hoping for some intimacy down the road. I would hope.
Look,
I
hold up.
mean, that's
You see his face?
Yeah, do you see Walker the way he reading her?
not my
Hold up.
intention when I
Exactly. He listening. He listening.
Right there.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
there. He goes
there.
in for
He
the
in
hold
there.
up. He goes in for the kill. Right here. They put this. You know, it was funny. It was a little funny clip. This dude jumped on, but then watch the way Walker.
Let's say someone I was in a relationship with.
Right there.
Someone
Yo,
that I was
pause
in a
that right there.
relationship
That
with.
With the guy
concern look.
hoping for some
That
intimacy
concern
down the
look,
road. I would
right?
hope.
I mean,
Yeah, that
that's
is a
not my
concern
intention
look.
when I meet
Hey, I
people.
got a question. What? Sorry, cut you off. What's your name?
I'm Venus.
Yo, Venus. I
Asked her name.
could tell, right, as a 37-year-old man. But you never met a man.
You never met a man. That's a good game, bro. Check him out.
Like, who
That
was
man is
first man
smooth, bro. That man is smooth, boy.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna hold on.
He broke her down, bro. He broke her down that quick, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta give him props on that, bro.
Nah, he
No, I
did
do.
because she
I
calmed
give him
down
that.
after when he spoke to her.
Myron
look
can't do
at
that,
this.
bro.
Yeah.
Myron make women dry out.
Bro, Myron said on his panel he not going to pander to women because he's not trying to sleep with them. He said that on this panel. He said the reason why I talk to you the way I do is
Yeah,
because
but
I'm
you
not
think
trying to sleep with any of you.
Walker
And
trying to
that's
sleep
game,
with
bro.
that?
No, bro, but I'm saying, but y'all are talking as if Myron can't do it when he said he's not trying to sleep with any of the women.
Yeah, hold up. Hold up.
You don't talk red pill stuff to women that you're trying to smash. Come on.
Him go. Thank you. Come on. Okay. Let's let Myron go. Let's look at his game. Look, bro, I'm telling you. Look, I mean, not Myron, I'm sorry. Walker. Look, you can say what you want about Walker. Beta, got triggered. Okay. But we also got to give the man respect. He took a room of what, 14 bitches? And peeled all of them. Brother.
Is that
Brother. Wait, hold on.
That's the celebrity status.
Black and white. Don't do that. Black and white. He can't help who he is. He can't help. He can't help
If he was a
who
Joe Blow, it wouldn't have happened.
Bro, Derek Jackson jumped on the panel, do the same thing.
Brother. He can't help who he is. Okay. Now, he is who he is. What, you supposed to stop? Throw half punches? Okay, now check it out. Here we go. Check it out.
You think that's what a man was? I mean, get it, right?
What is a man?
You talking to one. And,
Look how she's smiling.
Got him. Hold on.
For her to ask such a stupid question, bro.
Hold up.
Come on, man. Don't be getting mad at the brother, man. Come on now. He got them Becky's all wet up, bro. He got them Becky's all wet up, bro.
But he's masculine. It's just
Yo, one of them looking at her pussy. Look, she looking at it.
She said, damn, why?
She's looking at it.
Yeah, that thing ain't moved in years. She like, what the?
Why fresh jokey ass smiling like he getting chosen?
I got a frog. She thinks she got a frog. She thinks she got a frog. She got a frog in her pants, man. Here we go. Hold up. Check it out.
Don't matter.
Look how he kept it. Hold up. Look at how he kept it smooth. He didn't overdo it. He didn't get thirsty. In front of all, he didn't get thirsty.
He true to this. He ain't new to this.
Yeah. That's how you do it. Hold up.
For you act. I'm that man that's like, the words to me is like this. When I get to the center, I got your heart. So that's what a man is. You never felt that.
Yeah, all of them feeling that, though. Look at it.
I could tell
Damn, bro. He converted all of them to Walkerism.
Take their drawers off.
I ain't gonna lie, that's Riz right there.
That's why Myron got mad. I gotta bully these women.
Okay.
Nah,
we
bro.
got hold up, brother. Let's let Walker finish. You niggas getting open? Throw your panties up there. Let Walker finish, man. This is mastery class right here. This is a fucking this shit needs to be taught. Go on, check it out.
Cool.
You're so used to being independent. That's like you doing that every day. So you're just like, okay, let me tip her, let me pay for this, and that. Like it's different. Like when another person comes in, you know.
I just think if I'm asking you on a date, I'm gonna pay because I asked you on a date. But,
yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's different.
That's just me.
Okay. So she said Democrat.
Yeah.
All right. What about you? What about you?
Look at him hating. He trying to take it back to something else. Hater.
I can't remember the last time something like that happened, but I do know that there's been countless billions of times when I was dating men that I did not want to interact with them because they gave me the ick. There's like 1,000 things.
Tell us one.
Yeah.
I mean, the question
Like-
was a time that you went out with a guy, you were going to hook up with him, which means he was pre-selected already. Then you decided, I'm not going to do it because he displayed some kind of behavior.
Right. I remember the question. I don't remember one specific times and the last time that it happened. Two, I don't meet people with the intention of fucking them.
We got it. That's funny. They set it up perfectly. Is that Don DeMarco? Because they always play that Don DeMarco. Is that him?
I think that's a dude who do it. I don't know.
That's not him.
That's not him.
Oh, that's not. Okay. Okay, somebody got background. Okay, here we go.
But let's say someone I was in a relationship with.
Right there. No, I want to stop right there. He reading them. He's reading them like, that's how a player do it. You sit back, you read the woman. You read
That's
them.
exactly a play. But that's the exact reason why that flopper wasn't taking these women serious about what they was saying. He's seen this before. This is nothing
He don't
new.
have
This new, but
he
look
don't
though,
have
Platt,
conversations like that with women. He don't get serious with them. He give them what they
no,
want.
when you no, but listen,
a good
listen.
time.
Exactly. That's it. He already know what's up. He know what smash and pass when he see one.
I think the thing about it is like if this was a serious conversation of men, then it would just been men at the table having this, like, because Walker's had these conversations with other men of status.
Right.
And
This is that's barbershop talk.
Right. So he was like, okay, so you want to bring these broads around that already have their own minds made up that I've done smashed through and used, and think that it's supposed to be a serious conversation. Come on, bro. Like, this is not a.
And then look at this though. They in Miami, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Most of the people that's in Miami that's taking vacation there, most of the women there smashing. The dudes going there trying to smash too because they already know what the women is on there. You feel me?
But
so
see,
you ain't really getting no serious women in that room for real. That's going to say something other than what these women saying. You might have 1 out of 10.
No, because if you look at the room, when Myron, and listen, nobody does not understand you have a show to do. You're not trying to slaw. I get that, not holding that against you. But when Myron takes these women out of their feminine, some of them are extremely masculine. And this is the way women are. That's what I'm saying. Man, if a woman don't want to slaw you, if a woman, you ain't talking about no fucking, you ain't talking about no, they're going to be extremely short and mean. They're going to be like, I don't even want to talk to you. Hold up. They're going to be like, why am I talking to you? I could talk to a billion simps about nothing. So no, I don't want to talk to you. Look, you ain't my nigga. You ain't trying to talk about eating, you ain't talking about nothing. So when it comes to Walker though, look at how he played into it. He stays calm. And all the women, that's how you do him. So we got to give him credit on that, man.
Platt, the thing is with women though, they only
that nigga looking serious as hell
when it's to their benefit.
Smiling. Right, that nigga got the serious look, and all them bitches is smiling and laughing. See, they into the fun and game now, and it's all serious. This is how you get results. This is not about bullying. This is why I asked that question, Platt. Does all this bullying actually get you the results you desire? That's all I was asking.
Bro, Myron is not inviting these girls on to have sex with him, bro. He's having a discussion for his audience, bro. It's not about we act like Derrick Jackson every time women come around, bro.
And you know what? And honestly, Flocka probably do too. But I'll tell you what,
Myron's actually making money off of this. This is a business, bro. Like y'all thinking he bring him on just to smash? Okay, bro. If he's just trying to smash, he's just gonna agree with everything they say.
Well, Fresh and them already been exposed for that. Like they've already had the cash apps and
bro. We heard the song. You tell her what you want to hear, just you can smash it, bro. Come on, bro.
With her are two different things.
Okay.
Bro, we lie to women so we can smash them. Come on, bro.
Okay. Hold that thought. Hold up. Let's witness a master class And remember, Walker's black. I'm not gonna get into his background, but he's black with dreads. In a room full of, it ain't mostly blacks in it, it's mostly whites. White women right next to him, three white women right next to him. Pretty chick.
The enemy.
A lot of you niggas get open just walking in that room. You gonna get open and you gonna be a plaything for those women. You probably bust on yourself.
Shit, not me.
Okay. All right, now hold up. Let's watch this brother break one of them down in front of all of them. Let's watch him break down one, but actually break them all down by breaking down this one. Check him out.
Someone that I was in the relationship
you
with,
would go out with the guy hoping for some intimacy down the road, I would hope.
I mean, that's not my intention when I meet people.
I got a question. Sorry to cut you off. What's your name?
I'm Venus.
Yo, Venus, I could tell, right, as a 37-year-old man, but you never met a man. Like whoever was that first man that made you think that's what a man was, you ain't get it, right?
What is a man?
You talking to one. And it don't matter what you say, how goofy you act. I'm that man that's like, the words to me is like this. When I get to the center, I got your heart. So that's what a man is. You never felt that. So I could tell you have it. And there's still room for that. So don't, you dig what I'm saying?
I actually know a lot of really respectable men that I love very much.
No, we both know that part, right? And I heard you. But
Okay.
again, that part.
Right. Thank you. But yeah.
That part.
That's when she responded to Myron and just finally gave him the answer.
He's the hardest woman in the room and broke her down.
Platt, he just did some wingman. He just did some wingman shit for the educated lame nigga. The good nigga in her life that she knows she should be with. He just was the wingman for that nigga just then. He didn't even know it because he didn't even want her for himself. But
that's a bar. He broke Venus
he was
down.
the wingman for the nigga that she knows she should have gave a chance. Real shit.
Bro, y'all really think this female finna change when she get off the show? Come on, man.
He don't give a shit. He don't care.
He ain't do nothing spectacular, bro. He disagree with her.
I don't even care if she don't change. It's about open up the option, and you don't know what option may cause what change.
Man,
right?
all that man was telling that lady was
stop being sarcastic.
Don't be out here being no hoe. That's what he's trying to tell her. Save herself till she find the right person.
They didn't get that. They didn't get that. They didn't catch the play. They didn't catch the play.
At the end of the day, brother, he conducted a master class. Oh, and I'm telling you, this is classic. Go to the club. 8. Hold up. This is probably what, 12 women? Most guys get intimidated with 3 women at a table. This dude went up to a table, broke down one, and in the process broke them all down.
Hey, Platt, but that's these dudes that's on YouTube all day that get nervous though. Like when you a man that actually been out here in the world on a daily basis interacting with women. You feel me? Yeah, they easy. Like we already
don't do
know.
that. Bro, if she was broken down, she was still cutting up, bro. She was still being disrespectful.
Cutting up, not with Waka. Brother, you can't change a woman if she likes to do this and that. This is what she does with you.
Right.
But Myron like arguing.
I'm telling you, he went up. Hold up. He went up to that table, and a lot of dudes I know, they get intimidated when it's 8 women at a table, one guy, 8 women, 8 on 1. Guys know damn well they don't want to get this because it's gonna be in front of other women too.
Bro, let me ask you a serious question. If you're trying to smash a chick, are you gonna talk red pill stuff to her? Like
that nigga went in, he went in solo dolo and opened all the women in that room. They say Andrew Tate did it. Okay, I gotta go look at that.
Yeah, I
ain't never seen no man get all the women that be on Fresh and Fit. Look at him. Look at the one with the glasses.
Hey, Platt, but you gotta understand
white
that
and black.
Waka not gonna
well, I would like to be able to finish my sentence. Okay, I'd like to see. I mean, it's my first time seeing one guy open up all those women.
Not only that,
even get the respect and appreciation from Fresh and Fit. Because Myron ain't trying to do it, but you can't tell me Myron
real recognize real. That's
not
why.
impressed by what he did. He saw what he
Fresh
did.
is smiling. Fresh is smiling right in that picture right there. Look at Fresh. He's smiling and shit. Like, damn, that should have been my wingman. Fuck Myron.
I didn't see anything impressive, bro. I didn't see anything impressive but just pandering, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, listen. Now, notice this. He cut her off. He cut her off on purpose and put in what he's going to do, and she agreed. Come on, bro.
Like I said,
hey, yo, these the type of dudes that a lot of these simp dudes be mad about because they be getting first dibs on these type of bras for real.
Well, what's the purpose? Hold on. I agree with you. Why be hating? What? Okay, to the dudes that's hating, what's the point? Okay, what I'm saying is this. No. What's the point? Do you want to fuck her, or do you want to debate her? Now, Flocka wants to fuck her. Myron wants to debate her. So I don't get it. No,
I don't think there's any hate, bro.
That's crazy.
Was Flocka's going to
talking out the side of your neck.
They
yeah, somebody got back. Y'all got to mute, man. Here we go.
I mean, Walker ain't trying to hit her. He just knows to say to him.
Okay, well, that's still women. Whether you're trying to hit or not, you're a man, you're masculine, she's a woman, you bring her to her femininity. That feels good for both of y'all. What's that?
And you know how many men that can't do that, though?
Who can't?
I mean, yeah, Walker got her, but that's not hard.
I know.
They easy.
Oh, you could do that?
Who said that? That's it.
Platinum said, I'm asking you. You can go on Fresh and Fit and get the whole panel open.
I could.
No, brother.
It's easy.
Bro, just say what women want to hear, bro. You can get all the money, bro.
See, look, this is the thing that you feel like. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
He's telling her. What did he say that?
Hold on, hey, Platt. This is what you feel realize
that she wants to hear. I don't get that, brother.
What did he say that she wants to hear? She probably never had a duty to talk to her like that.
All he has to do. Myron already set up the play. He comes in with a negative. They just play good cop, bad cop.
That's what they're doing. I didn't know that. Is that why he about to fight? Because they good cop versus bad cop?
He wasn't ready to fight.
Okay.
Bro, wasn't nobody fighting.
Let's let it play, man. Hold up.
What's your name?
I'm Venus.
Yo, Venus, I could tell, right, as a 37-year-old man, but you never met a man. Like, whoever was that first man that made you think that's what a man was, you ain't get it, right?
What is a man?
You talking to one. And it don't matter what you say, how goofy you act. I'm that man that's like, the words to me is like this. When I get to the center, I got your heart. So that's what a man is. You never felt that. So I could tell you have it. And there's still room for that. So don't. You dig what I'm saying?
I actually know a lot of really respectable men that I love very much.
No, we both know that part, right? And I heard you. But again, that part.
Right, thank you. But yeah.
And that's the ugliest bitch.
She was kind of getting annoyed, yo.
Yeah, that fucked you
She
up,
was getting annoyed, bro. She was like, I know men like that. You don't have to tell me.
Look at Walker. He's still on. He eyed in. He's staring out. Look at it. He's staring at. He got her.
Bro, she was annoyed, bro. She was like, you don't got to tell me. I know men like that already. That's how she responded. She wasn't like shocked. She was like, I know, dude.
Okay, brother. Look, we like Myron over here, brother, but we also, if he makes a mistake, brother, you trying to tell me they're both, this woman is behaving the same way to him that she's behaving to Myron?
No. She's respectful, but if you look how she responded, it was like, I know there are men like that. It was almost as if she didn't want to be lectured. It wasn't like she was learning something. It was like, I know there are dudes out there.
Hold up. I see a white woman. I see another white. I see another white woman. I see big smiles on their face, brother. I don't see nobody.
Play it back and look at her response. It's kind of like, I know, and it's kind of like she was kind of rolling her eyes, and then she got back to a point. Look at it, bro. Seriously.
Okay.
You ain't get it, right?
What is a man?
You talking to one. And it don't matter what you say, how goofy you act. I'm that man that's like, the words to me is like this. And when I get to the center, I got your heart. So that's what a man is. You never felt that. So I could tell you have it. And there's still room for that. So don't, you dig what I'm saying?
I actually know a lot of really respectable men that I love very much.
You see that response, bro? That's like, boom.
Okay. She said she knows.
Like, I actually do know dudes like
actually,
that.
that was an emotional response from
that she loves.
Because she was like, because she felt triggered with things like, hold up. Because she was emotionally triggered. No, that wasn't dismissive. Because if it was dismissive, she wouldn't have responded.
It wasn't at all.
Right.
And
they just having a conversation. That's all.
Yeah, and look, Walker's still holding his own. Most of you niggas would have backtracked, retreated. You would have looked. You would have shut your eyes. Look, remember, brother, this is not black chicks. This ain't no strip club. This is him doing it. This is how you got to go in, man. Look, he going in.
It ain't about no black chicks in strip club, man.
Look, brother.
If you know how to talk to women, you know how to talk to women.
He's going in hot.
If you know how to talk to women, you know how to talk to women.
So
if you ain't had
he
experience
just
dating,
doesn't look impressed, bro.
interacting with
That's all I'm
women,
saying.
then I understand. Like some dudes ain't have experience. You feel me? They
Why
stuck
you
behind the
niggas
computer too
fight tooth and nail? When you see a nigga macking bitches and pulling hoes, y'all fight that shit.
I respect that.
No, I respect it
bro,
because
I never hate on a
understand.
dude hollering at women, bro. I never, bro. Hell no.
Right.
I respect that shit.
I had my fan shit. I
Ain't
know
nobody
so I know what's up.
We just saying the simple.
Bro, if she would have walked over to Waka Flocka and gave that nigga a kiss and a lap dance, bro, I would have said, "Hey, bro, good." It would no hate.
We got to where it's at for real.
Yo, Venus,
Come
I
on
could
now.
tell, right?
Niggas wasn't in the house on the computer all day.
You never met a man. Like whoever was that first man that made you think that's what a
because
man
you
was.
niggas couldn't afford computers.
You ain't get it, right?
What is a man?
No, before niggas was even had Instagram and Facebook.
Brother.
She's shaking her head yes right now,
brother. Okay, because you got to stop interrupting, brother. All right, can the man finish? Thank you. Hating on this man game, man. Let the man pull. See, that's what's up with us too as black men. See, that's why we can't really do nothing because there's always some hating ass nigga. You got the whole room. Here comes some hating ass nigga. Now,
Because when I was in my 20s, I felt the same way. I was like, "What the fuck you just ask us? Like, what are you doing?" Like, it'll make me cringe. Like right now, maybe she want to be cool. She comes.
You're so used to being independent. That's like you doing that every day. So you're just like.
You dig what I'm saying?
I actually know a lot of really respectable men that I love very much.
No, we both know that part, right? And I
Right.
heard you. But
Okay.
again, that part.
Right. Thank you. But yeah.
Fucked you up, right?
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. She is unimpressed, bro.
Okay.
Bro, her response is like, okay, let's kind of get back on topic. Come on, bro. Y'all can't see them cues. Look at the cues.
Hey, nobody's denying that he got game. He got game. It's easy, but he spit easy. It's easy game though. Dog, anybody can spit them Fisher Price lines. That's not hard, bro. How about this? Go to
you ain't spitting.
Go to
Fisher Price line.
His mic is so annoying.
Go
right.
to Dubai.
Come on now, you can't afford a good mic. You know you ain't talking to nobody.
Okay, hey, dummy, how many people are in the chat room? Figure it out, IT guy.
Your phone set. Your phone fucked up.
Nah, nigga, you best have been to my channel, nigga.
Your phone ate up, brother.
Look, ate up.
Your microphone got a shortage.
Yeah. Look, brother. There's nothing wrong with criticizing people and when there needs to be criticism, but I'm sorry. Look, I personally think he pumped the brakes. He saw Myron. He saw Myron ain't no simp. And he knew that's gonna be a lot to handle. He said, if I run up on this nigga, I'm full of weed and blunts. This nigga gonna body me. Then he got fresh.
You try to get a reaction out of us.
No, he got fresh. He got fresh ducked out. Fresh over the ducked out. Don't sleep on fresh. Catch that chin, bro. You're gonna be sleep. You're gonna be sleep on that table for the next 2 hours.
You talking about getting into a fight over a conversation that wasn't worth it. It's a difference if his wife was there and Myron was in there disrespecting her. That's different. You feel me? But these some random chicks. Waka don't care about them. He ain't tripping over them. Like
exactly, bro. That would look bad on black men if they fighting over these women, bro. We would learn some major sense, bro.
You want that nigga to go in there and go full black manosphere, right? Go in there and start fighting.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, bro.
Nigga just start fighting.
He just wanted the world star
some
moment.
lesbian women who don't even like us, bro.
Right, like he just wanted a world star moment so he can have something else to talk about on YouTube tomorrow.
That nigga ain't
look at it. Come on, man.
Yeah, why would he fight them niggas for, Plaid? Come on, Plaid. Why would
for
he
no
fight
reason?
Exactly, bro. Over some lesbians, bro. Some disrespectful lesbians, bro.
Brother, y'all sound like pure haters up here today.
Explain
now, bro.
Haters, what?
Bro, who? Nobody hating on Walker, bro. Bro, I don't support Walker. If he drops something fly, bro, I'm gonna support him.
Like we have
Myron,
that's okay.
But Myron do this with all the women that come on the show. Like this not the first show he act like this with women. Like this is every show. He talk about the same stuff over and over again. And get the same reactions.
That's pretty much what he does. Hold on.
In general, in the real world. But I mean, if it was 1 in 3, why would I make an argument for guys in the room that doesn't?
Bro, if you said 1 in 3, there's definitely more than 3 men in this room.
Now, the way that woman is interacting with him versus Walker, you niggas need to wake up, bro. Walker got a open, Myron got a closed.
Especially that she responded to him so stupidly, and then with Walker, she was being more
bro,
smart.
Myron is not trying to holler at the chick, bro. He conducting the show.
Exactly.
That's his persona, bro.
I got you.
He's not trying to be smooth with it.
I got
you. That's a lie. I'm trying to holler at every question he asks.
Okay.
I'm not, yeah. No, like you're a man, but like I mean more so like.
Sure, I promise. You gotta think. I got a daughter that be 18 this year, like, and I'm a real man. I'm a player in real life.
I 100%
I know
agree.
I fucked up at, right? I ain't gonna sit and dick swing with somebody that don't got.
Right there, that's a shot. He looking right at Byron. That's a shot.
Or
it was.
Talk conversations, and I don't got one. I don't know how I feel to be a woman, but I will tell you this: I know how I feel to be raised by a single mama.
Yes.
And she ain't never in her life put sexuality as an excuse of expression. My mom was the kind of person to express with her voice, her action, and you go fucking respect her. So I'm just listening to y'all. I swear to God, I'm not judging or nothing. Like, it's just good to hear what y'all saying, but I'm telling y'all, like, I hear y'all got makeup and all this titties out shit and all that. Do whatever the fuck you want to do, but you better fall in love with who you are on the inside. That's all I can tell you. Like,
why would having a big body
that's some
count,
real shit.
Yeah, that was some real shit right there. I was about to say that.
Okay, hold up.
Because we can't control every bitch how the way they dress.
Right.
Okay. Can we let them finish?
Before
Hold
you
up.
became a changed person.
Because
That is the whole point we're making.
well,
it doesn't.
it
Whatever you're gonna
shows-
say.
No, brother, I'm telling you. Look, I get it, Myron. You got to show the run, but Myron, you got to put a little bit more tenderness in these bitches, bro, because they just, it's like they all nails with you, brother. It's all claws and nails.
But he, like they said, Platt, he's doing that for the show, bro. That's the
persona.
Hold
That's how that man run the show, bro.
Fantastic.
And
he almost
that's
caught a
for his
fade.
crowd.
He almost caught a fade.
Walker wouldn't go. Come on now. We in Platt mode. Come on. Walker,
That's what I'm saying. Why you think Walker gonna be swinging
never,
on here, bro?
Yeah. Walker would never even. Come on.
He should not.
You don't know what that man a dude, but that
he
man
keep bringing them rappers up. Keep bringing them rappers up there. And I bet you gonna catch your fade.
He ain't got to fight nobody about nothing.
Wait.
One of them is gonna be immature.
Do y'all know, like, Waka Flocka is like 6'7", 6'8"? Like, come on, bro. What are you saying? Why would he dare risk money? He already know how these dudes gonna play it. These dudes not finna fight him. He's going to jail. They're gonna
sue his ass.
Yeah,
right.
So, yeah,
and Myron didn't even disrespect him.
He's not dumb. Like a bully.
But he did not disrespect Walker, though. He did not disrespect Walker.
Yeah, and he did. So he knew better than to disrespect Walker. Yeah, he never raised his voice. He never got a pocket. He never raised his tone. So it's just two men having a disagreement, and Walker did the right thing. Yeah, Walker. If he didn't feel like he needed to be there, he went on about his way. And hey, two men to have a disagreement. It is what it is.
He ain't gonna hang out with no lames.
Confront him.
He ain't got time for no lames.
Platt. If Waka Flocka smacked you, bro, would you sue him knowing the type of celebrity Waka Flocka's status is, or would you fight a man and just call it bygones, bro?
I'm gonna take Waka on.
Come on now, Waka would have made them.
Bro, you're gonna sue him, bro. Come on, bro. Be honest, bro. You actually gonna be happy.
Ask the question and then don't allow me to answer the question.
Oh, my bad. Well, answer it.
You getting your Myron? Hold up, you getting your Myron on me because he asked me the question and then he don't allow me to answer the question.
So answer the question, Platt.
If Myron put hands on me with that little bit of chump change,
not Myron.
Waka, bro.
If Waka put hands on me with that little bit of chump change he got, he finna get waxed. Up and down.
No lawsuit.
Wait. We in Platt mode. We clearly in Platt mode.
Fantastic.
We clearly in Platt mode.
Can I please have my thoughts? Is that okay?
I'm just asking a question. So hold on. You said so. What do you mean by wax?
You are free to have your thoughts.
No, brother. I'm just asking. I'm asking clarity about what wax means.
You in fantastic mode and all that. Look. If Waka, and he's not going to, but if Waka put hands on me, it would be a problem. I'm not suing nobody. I'll take care of that right there when it's done. I want to sue. Now, if Jay-Z, I would sue. That's some money.
Do you know Waka Flocka's net worth, bro?
No, actually,
it's well over anything Myron. It's anything over Myron has, bro.
Forget Myron.
That's right.
I'm talking about Jay-Z.
That's right.
Is it more than Jay-Z's?
I'm assuming. No, of course not. But what are you talking about, though? Why would you? So a person got to be a billionaire to sue?
I need the money. I ain't trying to get no popularity. I'm trying to get paid.
There you go. Let him say it. Because they need to have money to sue. If they got chump change, I'm not suing nobody like that.
Again, look up Waka Flocka's net worth, bro. I don't think y'all know who y'all talking about.
I got that number now, but I hope it's a lie. It's saying 7 million.
That don't matter though, fam.
Yeah, that ain't enough for me.
I need 7 mil is 7 mil.
Why that don't matter?
Well, your 7
million,
mil,
bro. You get 100,000.
Can I have my?
Because he's
all the niggas who got 7 mil hit 1 on the chat line. All the niggas who got 7 mil hit 1 on the chat.
All the black men up here, please let me have my thoughts. You can have yours. Okay, you can sue. I just told you I would not if you ain't got nothing in your bag. Okay, now you don't have to agree with me, man. That's the whole point of having the show.
I'm asking what constitutes a bag then. But what constitutes a bag? Because I mean, 7 mil is a lot.
Let Granddaddy talk for a minute.
Go listen to Jay-Z. That's a bag.
Let Granddaddy talk for a minute.
Who go ahead. Who's Granddaddy?
I'm Fred. I'm Granddaddy. Okay.
Go ahead, Fred. Hold up. Go ahead, Fred.
Understand this. Any man who got to tear down a woman to use her bricks, nigga, you ain't no man. Because first of all, you building yourself up off bitch bricks. So you going to act like a bitch because now that is incorporated into your fiber. Be a man. See, a man builds his own self up. He ain't got to tear nobody down. That's rule number 1. Okay? Rule number 2 is that, hey, if you dealing with a woman, you ain't got to talk to no woman. She already know. See, y'all mess with them little girls. See, when you mess with them little girls who still living with their mama and daddy, you know, they ain't got to hear shit because they already know they got a safety net to fall on. See, a real woman know that she got to earn every damn thing she got, including your respect.
Now, y'all see how Fred got all the women agreeing? That's exactly what Walker said. All you got to do is pander, man.
They called you an Otis in the chat.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Hey, check this out. They can call me whatever, nigga. I'm from L.A. I've been with 587 women in my lifetime. So guess what?
Wow, this nigga
I've been from the Philippines to Lebanon.
Fred, no one on the panel talking about fighting women and tearing them down, bro. I don't know who talking like.
Exactly. No man fights a woman.
Exactly.
But no man on the panel is talking like that, though, bro.
But see, to understand this.
Hold on, but I'm gonna hop in real quick.
When my generation ignored your generation, we didn't lace y'all with no games. You know, like you said, a lot of these people didn't have no father. I had a father.
Nigga,
I had a father. He had 13 kids. He paid child support on all his kids.
Not fatherhood right now, nigga. Come on, man.
Well,
Bro,
you
who
want
are
game
you,
then,
bro? We
nigga?
not even
How many
arguing
women
about
you
women on
got?
here,
I'm
bro.
living
Brother,
right here.
you're
Hey, check this out. You
brother.
want my woman to come and talk to you? All right, get
No,
down.
no, we
Yeah,
don't.
Bro, why
We
would a
do
man
not
have
want
their
your
woman
woman.
talk to them,
Fred,
bro?
60
Yeah, we don't.
years
Why
old,
would
nigga.
you?
I'm
I do.
60 years
I
old.
do.
Don't
I
talk
do.
dirty,
But
nigga.
hold on.
I
Yo, y'all
do.
better
but
Bring it
respect
up here.
Punk, man. He got
Bring it
some
up
years
here.
on y'all.
Bring him up. I want to hear. Where's she at?
Because understand this, we are black
keep women
men.
out of man.
Okay, but
Now,
hold
y'all
on,
let
hold on.
these fake.
Hold on. I
No,
thought
Okay,
a
no.
man supposed to
Hey,
keep
Fred,
women out of
Fred,
man
hey,
business.
Fred, hey, Fred.
Put your woman on, bro.
Put your woman on,
Play.
Fred.
He went
hey,
from
lady,
saying it to
lady,
saying we
come here.
black men.
Not Betty.
Y'all
Hold
black
on.
men.
Not
Hold on, man.
Betty.
I want to listen to her,
Her
y'all.
name Lady,
Make sure
Nah,
she put
bro.
her
nigga.
I
teeth
Lady,
in
want to hear
first.
Betty out,
lady,
bro.
nigga.
Make sure she put her
Lady,
teeth in
do your
first now.
woman got 600? Let me ask you something. Do your woman have $300,000 cash in her
Bro, I
bank
want
account?
to hear Betty,
Huh?
bro. Bring her on, bro.
No, lady, nigga,
Yeah,
Lakeisha. She Mexican.
make sure she put her teeth in. Okay, make sure
No,
she
she don't
put.
need no
Well,
teeth.
okay. So how
That's
much
Okay,
my
less?
fifth wife
bro,
who don't have
bring
no
Betty
teeth.
on, bro.
That's my fifth
Your
wife
fifth
don't have no
wife.
teeth.
So you good at having
Yeah,
women
nigga.
Wife.
I've
then?
been married. I marry money, nigga. I don't get them broke hoes like y'all chase
That's
after.
why you on
Brother,
your
so hold
fifth
See,
on. If you
wife?
saying
y'all
Are you
fifth
chase
living
for
wife,
with her,
money.
you on
bro?
your fifth wife. Hold on,
Hold on.
brother,
But
Man, I
now
live with me,
you
nigga.
breaking
See, I
breaking
live with
yourself
me. See,
down.
y'all can't live with
Sick,
you.
bro. You just said
Fred,
you on
So
your
we
fourth
got
wife, bro. You ain't doing too
587.
good, brother.
Fred, you picked the
All the
right
niggas from
let
LA, shout
We
Fred.
got
out. All the
we
niggas
got
from LA.
587, and now he got his
Fred.
fifth wife.
Yeah, Fred, you picked the right letter from the alphabet. F.
Yes.
Failure.
Hey, check this out. Y'all niggas can say whatever, but I see all you lonely niggas talking to
Is
yourselves.
that why you up here?
You're
Lonely,
That's why
talking
you
to
bro.
up here?
yourself.
Nigga, you up
My
here
woman
with
over here.
us?
Hey, check this out.
Then you say
My
you
woman
60
is over
years old?
here. Where y'all
Brother,
is?
Bro,
brother, are
bring
you
her
My
on
60?
woman
then,
is
bro.
there.
You say you don't put her on.
Number
Brother,
six.
Yeah, bring her on.
brother, are you 60 years
Hold on.
old? For real?
Hell yeah, I'm 60 years old.
Bitch
Brother,
Fuck
please
y'all.
stop.
bricks.
I'm a
Please stop it,
survivor. See,
brother.
y'all look at 60 as a curse. I
Oh,
look at
Fred,
60 as a
No,
no.
no,
survivor.
it's
Because how
not
many of you
survivor.
know,
Brother, the life
how many of
expectancy
your
is 70,
uncles and
72 years
fathers
old,
live to
brother.
be 60? Let's
Byron,
go
man,
for
you
it.
been couch to couch,
The life
man.
expectancy is 72. How you
Yes.
calling yourself a survivor?
Fred,
Baby, I'm a
what you saying?
survivor.
How
I
you
still
saying?
got 80. Hey, I'm out of here. I check out at
Man, you
80,
did.
baby. I don't check out at no
Man, you
72. I got
in
health
5
care.
Well,
See,
relationships.
I'm
well,
in
brother,
California.
if you calling
First of all,
yourself a
y'all
survivor,
scared to
brother,
come
we
to
You
gonna
gotta
believe
California.
that.
survive out here, man.
What?
Bro,
Come on,
but
Check
why
this
them
out. Y'all
Jones
Hold
scared
on.
to
sound
So
come to
now
not
California.
now we
disrespecting women,
scared to
bro?
Man, your
come to
luck running
Come
out,
on now.
man.
Keep it real.
Your luck
Keep
running
it
out,
real.
man.
Hold
brother.
up.
I bet you
Nobody's
got an
afraid to
oversized
go
woman.
Check
anywhere
this out.
on your
I bet you got an
planet.
oversized woman.
9243.
Hold up,
Check this out.
Fred. Hold up,
9423 Cleveland Boulevard.
Man,
Fred.
Okay.
Nigga said, where the bitch
oversized
at,
woman.
though? You still
That's Fred
talking? Where the
line.
bitch at, though? You ain't
And what?
Fred
presented.
line.
You claim the bitch with you. Where the bitch at?
Yeah, he said Letty.
Thank you.
He said Letty, right? Not Betty. He says Letty, not
Lady,
Betty.
Well,
lady, I think, yeah, something like that.
Betty,
That nigga
Freddie,
house.
nigga.
That's a girl from motherfucking Fast and the Furious, ain't it? You just
Letty.
making up characters.
She Mexican. I keep telling
I'm
you.
just saying.
She went to go get
Bro,
chicken and waffles. I'm sorry.
she
Don't
is
see out
gonna
the
come
She went
house.
to
I ain't
educate
get
us
chicken and
see
young
waffles.
out the
folks.
Yeah,
house.
she went to
This
go get
nigga up
chicken and
She's
here.
out the house.
waffle.
He just said
She's out the
he just said he gonna pick up the
house.
phone and she went to go get chicken and
She's
waffles. Get
out
this
the
man out of here. Get him
house.
out of here. Get this guy out of here,
This
man.
nigga talking about some bitch bricks.
Fuck.
This nigga came up here with a bunch of bitch bricks.
Yeah, all bitch bricks.
I ain't got a lot. I put that on my mama, nigga. I put that on
Nigga.
my son, nigga.
Okay, I'm about to say, brother,
How
you're
we know you
60
got a
years old,
son?
so your
5
mom,
marriages
I'm
didn't
just
work
saying.
out
Bro,
for
you a
They
you.
don't
man who
believe.
just
They
I got
said
don't
you
two
gonna
believe
let
you,
a
sons.
woman
man.
talk for
I
you,
got
bro.
two
So
sons.
bring her on.
I got two
They
sons.
don't believe you. They don't believe you.
129 and
You need more
146. See, I
people.
ain't got a lot.
Bro, bring her
I ain't got a
on,
lot.
bro.
Brother, you said
You look at
587.
the
You on your
waffles,
fifth
nigga.
wife. You on your fifth wife. You said you was gonna put her on the phone, but then we say bring her up. Now she out getting chicken and waffles
Hey, nigga,
just because you say you in Cali. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, man.
man, hold on, nigga. Hold
Hey,
on.
hell
Let me
no.
find out what
To
my
the
This
wife
no,
is.
nigga ain't
no,
got no
no.
wisdom.
Hell to the no.
I'm not gonna lie, he boosted it
Hell to the
tonight.
no.
Bro,
Man, it
the
sound
biggest
like you
tips
in a
always
it sound like you in
talk
a
like that,
room
bro.
with somebody else by yourself, man.
But back to the little lessons that y'all need to know. You know, hey man, y'all need to understand, man. Why don't y'all mess with women and stop messing with little girls when you won't have to go through these headaches?
There you
Well,
go, bro.
who is complaining about women up here, bro? We're not even talking
No
about
one is
women.
complaining about women up here.
He has no idea.
Fred,
Tripping, man. You committed 5 times.
Fred,
Talking about Waka Flocka and Myron, bro.
Fred.
Yeah, but y'all got mad because Waka Flocka.
Mute up.
I'll go along with you.
Mute up, Fred. We heard enough, okay? We appreciate your participation, though, bro. Now, somebody was saying that, no, I was saying Waka got all the women open. And somebody had an issue with it. Do anybody disagree that we got to give Waka credit when it comes to getting women or knowing
He's
how to talk to
pandering,
women?
Platt. He's pandering. Of course.
Exactly,
He's pandering.
bro. Pandering,
And
you don't get no points for pandering, bro.
Hold on. Can I make the other point?
Are you suggesting the way to get women is to pander to them?
Oh yeah, that's one of the main ways. Well, again, for them to act like they pay attention to you, Platt. That's the number one thing niggas do on the internet. But does that mean they have genuine interest in you? No, they're just going to agree with you because you're supporting their point. Furthermore, hold on, they do. Waka Flocka is also the biggest man in the room, literally and figuratively, from a financial standpoint and from a stature standpoint. He's the biggest nigga in the room, so that's automatically going to make him the alpha of the situation too. So of course you compare him, that a guy that's agreeing to everything he says, some big 6'8" rapper nigga that, you know what I'm saying, they probably grew up on and they knew him. They knew about him way before they knew anything about Fresh and Fit, right? And now you got this dude that's pressing them and talking all rough and shit, and he's trying to make them look stupid. Who they gonna choose, Platt?
Well, obviously, like Waka, because of his approach and what he says, it's got nothing to do with Myron.
Pandering.
Oh, no, don't get it twisted. If you look at the comment section on Fresh and Fit,
he's being Waka. Waka's not red pill. He's being Waka.
Yeah, Waka not red
pandering.
pill.
Hold up. No. He's
Not
not
on
pandering.
purpose.
This is how he talks to women. Now,
No,
Myron.
Platt, hold on, Platt.
Go ahead, bro.
Platt, this is Waka Flocka round of applause, baby, make that ass clap. And a rapper, bitch, hoe, all this other shit, la la la. So what are we saying here, Platt? That's what I'm telling you. No, he's not. He's pandering.
He was invited on the show. They know who he is. He's beta. They know who he is. They invited a beta male onto the show. They're red pill dudes. You know that ain't gonna come across to any guy like.
Yeah, and what do betas do, Platt? They pander.
It's not just Walk. That's not gonna go across to any guy who's not familiar with what they're doing. So that's what I'm saying. Obviously, he's gonna have a problem with it. He's gonna be like, "What the? Why are you talking to these women like that?"
It's some non-red pill dudes, Platt, that's not panderers and that's not blue pill. It's some dudes that's just neutral. It's some dudes that just have common sense and hey, they don't believe in a philosophy either or, but they not just go automatically agree with everything a woman says. He's literally not only agreeing with them, he's defending them in their points. And then he's speaking from a father of a daughter, a girl dad perspective too. So he's super, you know what I'm saying? He's super pandering.
Hold up. He was raised by a baby mom. He married a baby mom who had a daughter, so he's been living inside a house. We'd already lived in a house with a woman because he was raised by a single mom. Now he's living in a house with 2 young women, and he's raised this one. And then he got a divorce, and he said, hold up, and he blames himself for the divorce. So he is coming from a different perspective. I disagree. He's pandering. I think that he does what works with women. He has a way with women. Over time, he knows how to make them get into the feminine. Therefore, it opens doors as far as if you want to take it there sexually. Now, Myron, what we said, he's doing a job. He has a show to do. He's not on there trying to be Mr. Charming. He's going to hit those women with red pill points and stuff and that's going to cause a disturbance. He's been doing that. But when you look at the show, look at the difference. So, and we agreed. Hold up. T agreed with me. You don't talk to women about red pill philosophy. So I've always said, I don't even get the point. Why are you talking to women about red pill philosophy?
Well, what do you mean?
Well, no. I always say that if you're trying to smash, you ain't gonna be talking about red pill with women, of course. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah.
that's common sense. But that's what I'm saying though. But still, like, well, so this is what I'm saying, right? So of course you wouldn't talk from a red pill philosophy, but there's some tenets again that you would never necessarily talk about. This is red pill, but you let a chick know, like, look, hey, I'm not about to take you to some high class motherfucking restaurant or whatever on the first date and spend, let's say, $500 or like $300 on one night, and it's our first thing. I'm not doing that. So you're not saying that it's quote unquote red pill, but at the same time, you're still holding to a red pill tenet, right?
Would hold up?
Oh, yeah.
I got you.
I agree with that.
Hold up. But would you say if a woman was like, okay, every guy who dates me takes me to this restaurant, and it's normally about you add up both of you guys, maybe a martini or two, you're looking at about $250. Would you say to her, hey, look, that's cool, and I like eating there, but we just met, and for me, women I just meet, I really just don't do that like that. And I don't even want to go.
Exactly.
I don't even want to go Dutch.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
not,
have a problem paying for the meal. Yeah, I don't want to go there.
But,
period.
Hold on. Why can't we just go right here? And then it's not even about the bill. It's just why can't we go right here, hang out? If we think we like each other, whatever, I like you. If we get to know each other and it works out, we can go from there. That's what I'm now. That's what I'm saying. To me, that's what Walker's doing. He's not saying, okay, I'm gonna do the most and do all the extra shit.
He would be the nigga to say, yeah, baby, we can go wherever you want. Whatever you want, we're gonna do it. Bro, he literally hasn't disagreed with one thing that a woman says, and everything he says.
Do you disagree with his choice in women?
What? As far as what the women he's dealt with, or the women that's in the room?
No, the woman he's married and been married to for
the one he married.
Now we know we know he's a baby mama. I mean, she's a baby mama, so we know she had baggage. Do you disagree with who he married?
Yeah, of course. I disagree for him. I disagree. Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
Well,
Go
you
ahead.
asked me the question. Can I explain it? So again, he was young. He was young. He was a rapper. He was popular.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you need to marry her anyway when you guys were already having issues that were clearly fucking shown in a reality TV show? He couldn't stay faithful according to himself and her. So why get married? So yes, of course I have a problem because all he did was cause himself money.
Well, hold on. Now on that, right? He was blue pill. He got ate up. Now he chose to get married, though. We know what a marriage is. Where I disagree with any man is his choice. And he got a thick little body. If he want to fuck on it, whenever he feels like it, all the time. And she does have a baby. But I've actually met her in person. I really can't argue with any man who wants to fuck on.
I'm just talking marriage.
Wait a minute.
Bro, you don't have to marry a chick.
Wait a minute.
You asked me about marriage, Flat.
Can I make my last statement and then you guys are free to say what you want? I cannot argue with any man who wants to fuck on a Tammy type on a regular basis.
Flat, I agree. You just said marriage though. The whole contingent or the major, like the linchpin is marriage. He had no reason to marry her. He gets those bitches a dime a dozen. I'm pretty sure he's had women that's way finer than Tammy. Tammy's not a fucking 10.
Why'd he marry?
Tammy's not a 10.
Why'd he marry?
You keep saying he's a blue pill simp.
Yeah, he could be a blue pill simp who listen to his mama.
No. So hold up. We can't act like, look, I have my issues. I think he did some good things. I think he did some bad things. When you talk about his particular wife, I would have never married her. I wouldn't have. He did. I don't think it was him trying to marry. I think it was her wanting to be married. You know how women are. I think she pressured him.
So, and he didn't have the balls to be like, no, we're not getting married. We can still go, especially in a short period of time. Platt, they weren't even together long enough for him to get to marry the girl. And both of them were too young. And both of them were too young. So that's what I'm saying. It was just bad all the way around.
You understand, man. Flocka was raised around women, bro. So I'm pretty sure a bunch of women in his ear talking about marry her, man. That's who he's around, women. And that's what women want, is to marry niggas and get the bag. Flocka took an L on that.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, we see now he's divorced. He said it's his fault. We see it. Because now her, like you said,
and that's another L. Why the hell you saying that it's your fault in public, bro? God damn, bro, these niggas.
Well, he said it.
Men lead, women follow. So yeah, technically it is his fault because he didn't know how to lead her. On top of it, he wasn't even supposed to lead her. Assuming he wants kids.
That's them young.
No, bro. But I feel like they be talking about it's my
Tammy's
fault
okay,
to
dog.
pander
She's
the
not.
women, man.
Yeah, bro. Come on, she's not all that, dog.
Nah,
It's
she
Tammy.
really ain't, bro. She about to
She's not all that,
bro.
fam.
Okay.
You get about a few years, bro. She's Lizzo.
I'm actually not talking about her top. It's her bottom. And on top of that, you can say what you want, brother. More power to you, brother. But I've met her in person, and that's now marriage, no. But a nice little piece to hit.
Yeah, I'm agreeing.
Bro, we all agree with you on that.
Hold on. All she wants me to do is shut it. I shut it down. I shut it. No, because I don't need to just hit up every strip club. Wait a minute. I'm talking about me. I don't need to hit up every strip club I go to. Now, first of all, okay, no. Let's
so
reset.
when you say shut it down, when you say shut it down, you say you're going to deal with her and her only.
If I'm a number one rapper rapping with Gucci, I'm not marrying anybody.
Thank you, Platt. That's all we're saying.
Now, as far as her as a female, if she said, hey, we can be together, but you need to shut it down, I'd shut it down for her for a couple of years.
You're fucking crazy, Platt. Hell no fucking way.
Bro, you got too many options, bro.
And you know, exactly. And you're gonna end up cheating anyway.
Hold up. He got away from Gucci, I think, in 2010. Now, what I'm saying, when he became where he got retired, because they didn't get married to 2014. So in 2014 or 2016, at that point, he's retired. He's not in the charts. He got married. Now, he just said he got divorced because of him. Now, on that's just unforgivable because that just don't even make sense. Because, I mean, look, I'm not saying she's perfect, but I mean, like, what is he looking for? There ain't a whole lot out there, bro.
You're saying everything that we said, Platt. Again, is she good enough to just chill with and, you know, whatever, have her in the rotation? Maybe even at the top of the rotation if you want to be on that type of time.
I personally think for him, yes. For him, yeah.
A man at that status should not be shutting it down for any woman, bro.
For no moment.
Bro.
What state? He was retired.
But it don't matter, bro.
It don't matter
he still got his millions, bro.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn,
and
bro.
He's a rapper.
These women
he has the rapper persona, and everybody everybody know who he is, bro. What are you talking about?
You can't let these women come up here and try to have you do something for them, bro. I make more money than you. I can replace you. Who the hell are you? You a goddamn baby mama. Like, who the hell are you? Tell them to settle down. Fuck out of here.
Her sexual marketplace value is twice as low because of the child.
He married her and he assisted her in raising his stepdaughter. So he did it. He did it. And he almost got in a fist fight on Fresh and Fit. And so, hey.
Yeah, Platt, I'm not seeing the fist fight, bro.
Me neither, bro.
I'm not seeing it, Platt. I'm not seeing it.
You're not looking. You don't want to see.
I'm looking. I've looked, Platt.
Have you watched the show? I played it about 3 times. Have you seen
Yes,
the show?
I have. Yes, I have. And he was calm.
You didn't think. Hold up. Now you're a Georgia dude. You trying to tell me? Hold up. You trying to tell me that's how dudes act in Georgia?
Yes.
Hold up.
Yes.
Now, hold up. That's how they all magnanimous and shit like that. And
when they don't want anything to happen, Platt. Yes.
Is that how you are?
When they don't, Platt? Yes, I always come and listen, Platt. I'm never fucking the first one to get the shit off. All right. As much as y'all think crazy as I am or whatever, if you look at all these situations, I never start the shit. But if we want to go to that level, I'm all about it. That's that. And they kept it even. They kept it cordial. He kept it cordial. He never raised his voice or whatever. He just said, "Hey, I don't agree," and then he left. Whatever reason he left.
And Platt, what are they even fighting over, bro? Like, what was said that was so disrespectful to take it there?
Over this goth chick right here, this goth chick.
She ain't worth fighting over, bro. That's an L, bro.
Okay, hold on.
That you lack.
It doesn't.
How are you going to ask a question? I'm answering
because I know what you're going to say.
What are you going to say? You lack what?
No, he'd say it. Go ahead.
No. What am I going to say?
Tell him. What's he gonna
There's
say?
like plenty of things you could say. It indicates that you have a lack of respect for yourself, that you don't go for men that respect you,
Is that disrespect why she's got a high-pitched voice mimicking him?
etc. Things like that, right?
Well, it's a lack of temperance and discernment
Okay.
as well.
Sure.
So irresponsible.
Right.
Which, if this is going to be the mother of
Look, right there, Walker is agitated. Right there.
my children,
That's
my
simp
wife,
behavior, bro.
Platt, man, Platt.
Is
You,
okay,
yeah, brother.
fantastic. Is Walker a simp?
We've already said that. Yes,
Oh,
obviously.
okay.
I would want someone that's responsible, that understands discipline. Because
So if you have a body count of 300 people and
Yeah.
you had sex with every single one of them with a condom, and you were taking like
Birth
pregnancy,
control, getting tested.
that's gonna fuck you then
up
how are you being
mentally.
irresponsible?
Let's be
I
real
mean,
here.
what? I mean, it's
Most
up to the
niggas don't
person.
use
I'm not
condoms,
saying
bro.
that it's
yeah,
So
the chances of that are slim if you had 300 bodies and all of them were with a condom. And then on top of that, when a woman have a body count, she tends to have other bad habits that come alongside it.
and that's your
Like what?
business, honestly.
Yeah, Walker's already agitated. Bro, you can see that.
Whatever happens from the 300 people that she fucks is her business.
Okay, but I
If
don't have
she's a
to
good
accept
person
that
right
business.
here, right now, after those 300 people, what does it matter?
Because the point is that men don't have to accept that business that you're talking
Then
about.
don't accept it. There are many people who will.
Most won't.
Okay.
That's
Once
what I'm trying
again,
to
that's
say,
your
like,
world, not mine.
No, this is how most men think.
Okay.
100. Stop interrupting. Stop interrupting. We don't need your little random quips. Okay. Let me finish my point. If you have something to rebut, that's cool. But stop with the random interjections.
I wasn't the only one interrupting.
Well, you've been doing it the most.
Yeah, you are.
Now look,
Well,
most
Flocka probably mad.
Yeah. Most
Yep.
niggas will
Mad
not.
as shit.
Hold up. Most niggas will not check a bitch. So look at Walker. You cannot do that around beta males. Look at Walker. You can see already his chest
That's
puffing
facts.
up. Yeah, you can see Walker. Look how Walker got a bead on him. A bead. Because he's around all of them. Just you can't. Yeah. And you guys, and remember that, man, before you check a bitch, make sure ain't no betas around because they going to come at you.
Yep. Well, that is true.
Yeah, so here we go. Check it out.
No, it's a bit annoying.
So anyway, I find it interesting how men are disqualified by things that they can't control, like maybe their height, maybe they don't make enough money, maybe they're not the most attractive guy.
Look at Walker.
Walker probably about to cuss this nigga out in his head or something.
Staring.
Bro.
No, them fighting. Hold up. When niggas staring at you, that's fighting. You know nigga really got his fist balled up. Right there. Look at that.
They get disqualified on that. But women are 100% control of their body count.
Look at that. Walker face ain't moved. He locked in. He locked in on Myron.
But think that they shouldn't be disqualified for that. Because a lot of you guys are saying it shouldn't matter, and the reality is it does matter.
Hold on, women are not 100% control of that because there's a lot of people who deal with sexual assaults.
Okay.
That nigga still
Ladies,
looking
you might
at
not like this
Myron.
opinion, but I'm going to say it. I did a whole.
I had to.
It is not
kill the sound because of what he was saying.
as serious as people say it is. And one.
Now that's Myron. He said sexual. That's you got to talk to him on that.
5 women is not. They say on college campuses, it's not as common or as prevalent as people think because these studies that you're talking about that some of you guys are citing, they were done off of faulty call-in.
He's still locked in on Myron, bruh. Bruh, anybody from the hood or the streets know this? Brother. He locked in like that? Nigga looking at just staring, that's fighting. Yeah.
Hey, if you have a drink with a guy.
Yes, that is. Look at how he just locked in on him.
You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay, then get the fuck out of here.
Right there.
Bro, he's still mad, bro. Nah, that nigga hot, bro.
I think that, hold on.
That nigga hot, bro.
I think that is what sent him over because you leaving one thing, you've been sexually assaulted. Then he says, get the fuck out of here. It's real flippant. And like you could give a shit what happened to her. And I think that now you got to understand, he was raised by a single mom. He married a single mom. That's bacon in his brain, bruh.
Yep. Because he sees his mother. He sees all the women he knows in her, unfortunately. So he couldn't separate the emotion.
Bro,
you don't see that
This-
fantastic. You don't see
No,
that.
Platt, this is what I can tell you. Whatever you're perceiving or whatever you're speculating, Waka Flocka has no issue or problem being extremely aggressive at the drop of a hat, sir. He's on.
Well,
He's
not.
Hold on. He's done it. He's done it in interviews. He's done it in real life. This has been recorded. Waka Flocka has talked about fighting individuals and all this or whatever. He's told people to their face about not liking them.
So is he old now? So I'm saying, is he old? That's why he don't want to fight no more?
No, well, he's not even that old. Walker's early 30s. Early to mid 30s?
Well, why is he
Walker's not
pumping
that
his
old.
brakes though?
But fantastic. Does he look visibly upset, bro? If any man stares at you,
If
eyes
anything
don't
to
move
me,
like that.
If anything to me, he looks puzzled. He's trying to process what he's saying, because I do agree with y'all that he does not agree with what he's saying, but he's trying to figure out what angle he's coming at or why he's acting this way. Again, if he had an issue or problem with it, like he said, all those things, I promise you, Waka Flocka has no problem being like, "Hey, hold up, my nigga,"
Bro,
or "Hold up, bro."
okay, hold up. Now, fantastic. You can come up here and you can say that stuff. You ignoring Fresh is ducked out in the corner. He's not gonna make it to mine. Fresh gonna light his ass up.
See, Platt, here we go again, Platt. Fresh has never fought nobody in his life. Fresh has never had one fight, bro. Stop it. Fresh. No one's worried about Fresh. Okay, no one's worried about Fresh. And I promise you, Waka is not worried about Myron. Okay, again, come on, Platt. We in Platt mode. You got it, man. You got it.
Here we go.
I'm hungry.
If you can't have tough conversations, then there's no point for you to be here.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
What?
Let me go.
Is your friend leaving too? All right, then. All right, just make it quick. Get out of here.
Like it shouldn't
Sorry.
matter.
Hey, you know what she said, valid, and I ain't want to put her business out there. I know she got it.
You can tell she walked away.
But it's not about you could tell. Like, she been abused as well, and she don't really got people there for her. So that's an act of acting out, and that shit right there could damage her. Like people saying it, and the way she gave all that energy, because she feel like that energy makes her be normal to be at the level to conversate with people. So again, that's why she was real defensive with that. And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid?
Yes.
How about that? Like,
you know already, bro. He did that right after he did that little let's make peace and understand the woman. But he, like I said, he don't know what he hasn't seen the show. Anybody who knows the show, this is what they do. This is what they do. They don't really care about.
Yeah, and that's what.
Yeah,
and I'm with you there, Platt. I don't think he's familiar with the content or the concept of the content.
I think Myron responded like that pissed him off, bro, because that was a direct response to Flocka.
Yeah. I think the issue was like Flocka felt the sympathy and empathy for that woman, but didn't address what Myron was trying to get across to her. The overall point, I'm not sure what the point is because I don't quite remember, but the point, and Myron had to reestablish this by saying, what was it? People are stupid and need to call out things that are just dumb. And like Flocka's response, obviously he's already irritated. It makes sense he would walk out because if he can't comport himself and articulate himself properly what he's feeling, I mean, why stay there and get more irritated? It was more, I think it was a little bit of a business move at that point. He realized, you know what? I got in a little too deep.
He did the right thing.
Get a little irritated.
Flocka did the right thing. He wouldn't have accomplished nothing by fighting that man.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Probably wouldn't. I don't know. He's tall. He got muscle, but still, would have fucked his whole.
Bro, you know what? I know you niggas doubt this brother, but Fresh is ducked out, bro. Fresh is gonna be a problem.
Please stop,
bro. Fresh can't break nothing up, bro.
Platt,
come on,
please
bro.
Stop.
Fantastic.
Platt,
Fresh.
Hold on.
Hold on. If Fresh wasn't there, I would agree with you. He could take on Myron.
But Fresh, bro.
Platt, Fresh has already been approved as like a nigga that's gonna back out, bro. Fresh don't want no smoke. And then you forget, Buddy offered to fight them both of them, Platt, and both of them backed out. So Fresh want no smoke, dog. Neither one of them want no physicality like that. Myron might have a chance. He got a little, some bullshit ass like Homeland Security techniques or whatever, which still ain't gonna work in a real fight. You can get your ass whooped, okay? But I'm telling you, Fresh, no smoke whatsoever from a physical standpoint.
Bro, Fresh is calling the cops while Myron is gonna be fighting.
You know
bro.
what? I'm glad hey, brother, that's why we have an opinion. And that's fine. You guys feel that way. I disagree. If I'm Waka, I'm checking out too because I'm looking at Fresh. And I know if I go at Myron, Fresh sitting in my wing, and I don't want to have to drop him because I got to work. I got to spend a little time. I got to spend time trying to knock him out. And then I got Myron coming in big. Hold up, Myron all buffed up, and Myron coming in hard. And then you got them other niggas coming out the studio, coming down the steps.
Myron ain't buff. For one, Myron's not buff. He's lean. Secondly, Platt, if he really wanted to hook off and he really wanted to get off, as soon as he was past Fresh and he dapped him up before he left, he could have hit him with the hardest straight right ever in life and just walked off. And Myron would be picking up his teeth and his consciousness a day later.
No.
So come on, stop, Platt. Stop.
I think what people are underestimating is the Fresh dynamic, and I think Fresh gonna tie him up. And I do think he can take on Myron, but I think with Fresh going at him, that's gonna hold you back. So you're gonna be able to go at.
All right,
bro. Where have you ever seen Fresh stand up for himself or like stand tall or
I don't know why y'all underestimating Fresh, bro. I'm not. But hold on, let's finish this. Hold up.
Hey, did you have a drink with a guy? You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay, then get the fuck out of here.
Right there. I think that's it. I think
that triggered the hell out of him, bro.
Yeah, that triggered him right there. He got triggered.
Tough conversations, and there's no point for you to be here.
And where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
What?
Let me go.
Is your friend leaving too? All right, then. All right, just make it quick. Get out of here.
Like it shouldn't
Sorry.
matter.
Hey, you know what she said, valid, and I ain't want to put her business out there. I know she got it.
You can tell she walked away.
He knows she was sexually assaulted,
but it's not about you could tell. Like she been abused as well, and she don't really got people there for her. So that's an act of acting out, and that shit right there could damage her. Like people saying it, and the way she gave all that energy because she feel like that energy makes her be normal to be at the level to conversate with people. So again, that's why she was real defensive with that.
Now, after saying that, you would expect Myron to be like, "Oh, I understand. You know what? Maybe I'm too hard on these women." Look at Myron though.
And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid?
Yes.
How about
Got him.
Like, yo, we got to get away from like giving people, outs for being retarded. Like, if I'm saying facts about
that nigga looking at her, I'm laughing, bro.
Men are physically superior to women, it's just like, well, not really. Show me the studies. Like, we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people.
Yeah, right there. See, that's where I think they shouldn't have invited him. And I would say all rappers, whoever's doing the booking, man, I don't know if you want to bring rappers in a red pill space like that because they're just gonna get triggered.
Bro, that's a fighting look, bro. That's I'm about to get up and whoop your ass.
I know,
look,
yeah, he locked in.
That
that's
right there is, bro. That's how I'm gonna whoop your ass look, bro.
Mm-hmm.
People letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking.
I tried to be a peacemaker. This nigga still doing it. That's what nigga like, yo, I'm trying to be a nice guy, man. And you meet what I tried to do with, what you just
bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
and that's
that.
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
And then the women agreeing with him too, bro.
Yeah,
so that's really setting them off, bro.
Yeah, look at Walker. He grabbed the mic. Look.
I disagree, bro. I don't get. I'm gonna be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga, right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
Now hold up. Now fantastic. Fantastic on mute.
What's up?
Fantastic. Now, use a Georgia. Use a Georgia nigga. Fantastic.
Okay.
When niggas start talking like that.
Yeah, Platt. Now at this point, yes. At this point, Platt, like I said, and that's because he disrespected him. When he was talking about the hoes or whatever, cool, fine, whatever. Like you said, when he came through and your assessment was right. Hey man, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And nah, fuck that. When fucking Myron said, nah, fuck that, the way he said, now he on the same type of time and the same energy. So he just matching Myron's energy, bro.
Why did he pump? Okay, would you have pumped your brakes?
Pump what brakes?
He slowed down. Why? No, I'm saying he made his point, but then he got all, we are the world, let's get along. I've never, I'm sorry, brother. I've seen niggas do this, and normally shit pops off. This is when, like them white girls. This is when all the bitches grab their bags. This is when niggas move out. When he say that. When he say, I'm a real nigga, that's when niggas start moving out the way.
Yeah, I'm a real nigga. Look here, that's letting you know that, hey, the conversations get a little heated or I feel disrespected. So, yeah, I agree with that all day, Platt. That's what he let him know. Look, bro, I tried to say something, and then you will come around and like, nah, fuck what I just said. So, okay, I'm going to have to let you know now that, like, hey, look, bro, we two men talking. Fuck all these hoes that's around and everybody that's in the situation. Just me and you now, because now you tried to disrespect me, you tried to clown me off of something I said. So, yeah, I agree from this point on, it may be some tension.
Do y'all think when Myron remixed the track and came at him, that was disrespect from Myron?
What do you mean
like you know, right after Waka Flocka tried to be the We Are the World, Myron said, hold up, and then the track, kind of remix sound in the background. And then
I was gonna ask that question. So hold on. So was that live? Did that happen live? Did that happen live?
Yeah.
It was live. Oh yeah. So that happened live. That sound effect. If that soundboard happened live, oh yeah. That's why he's talking like this now.
Yeah, I think Myron went a little bit too far doing that, bro. I don't think he had to do. I think could have disagree in a different way, but that was kind of like what you said. Like, man, get on with what the hell you talking about, bro. Like, yeah.
Well, you know what? They don't book. Myron and Fresh do not book their people, and this look like to me like.
But they authorize it though, Platt. They have to authorize it.
But I'm looking at the way Myron is. Like, we didn't ask you to come here.
Nah, they don't.
Yeah, no, it's because he. If that was Sneeko, ain't no way Sneeko gonna leave the studio. If that was Sneeko, he'd be like, nah, what you think, Sneeko? You think I'm too hard? All right, man, I'll let up a little bit. He wouldn't have done that to Sneeko. You know, he certainly wouldn't have done it to Tate. If there was one of his boys, he wouldn't have done no shit like that. I'm saying if they felt uncomfortable.
Well, that is true. He wouldn't have. Nah, not Tate and Sneeko. The hell.
Well, let me tell you this though. I can tell you what's not gonna happen. I can tell you there's not gonna be no motherfucking tough talk. Ain't gonna be none of this shit they pull with motherfucking Ivan Preach. They gonna act like none of this shit motherfucking happened because the last thing they finna do is talk shit to or about Waka. I guarantee you that.
Absolutely.
I put money on that.
Yeah, no, I agree. And you know what? He shouldn't, bro, because if you're trying to bring celebrities, bro, you don't want to down talk them. Just let it ride.
Nah,
so that way you
that.
don't have a house on popcorn, bro.
Nah. He will have to motherfucking whatever he say, he will be held accountable. I can promise you that. So that's why they ain't got shit to do with future guests. It's got something to do with the man that he not stupid enough to disrespect directly.
Okay, hold up, right.
Outs for being retarded. Like, if I'm saying facts about men and conversations, then there's no point for you to be here.
Right here, where he tried to be he tried to be peacemaker right here.
That's an act of acting out, and that shit right
there. Catch that soundboard too.
People saying it, and the way she gave all that energy, because she feel like that energy makes her be normal to be at the level to conversate with people. So again, that's why she was real defensive with that. And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid?
Yes.
How about that? Like, bro, we got to get away from like giving people, outs for being retarded. Like, if I'm saying facts about men and women are physically different and men are physically superior to women, it's just like, well, not really. Show me the studies. Like, we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
and that's
that.
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
That's an aggressive response.
Yeah, it is.
That's a very aggressive response, bro. And he talking directly to Flocka, bro. When he just what he said, bro, that's actually aimed at dudes like Flocka, bro.
If you want to be for real, though, and Myron, this is the truth. And we got to be for real in these conversations. He's not looking at Flocka, though. But one thing, Flocka looking at him. Flocka ain't
that too. Flocka knows who the hell he's talking to, bro.
Yeah. Flocka wants to pop. Flocka, older guy, but Flocka want to, man, you can see what Flocka is like. This dude, I cannot believe this dude is like trying. Are you for real?
Yeah.
And he's like, nah, I done talked to my lawyers and my people. And he like, wait a minute, is this for real? Because you can see how he like, okay, did I just tell you that she said she was been through that but Myron will not make eye contact with him. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at that. Look.
I'm gonna be
I think
honest,
the
nigga. I'm
issue
a
is
real nigga, right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
Hold some
King,
space.
I'm respecting you.
What you say,
Right there,
yeah.
bro, right
Yeah.
there, right there. But he pumped his brakes, bro. I don't care what you say about that, because
At the level of
out here,
conversate with people.
niggas finna come at you. That mic finna get thrown, and niggas coming full force swinging. Right.
So again, that's why she was real defensive with that. And that right there is crazy.
Hold on. How about we just say people are stupid?
Yes.
How about that? Like, bro, like, yo, we got to get away from like giving people, you know, outs for being retarded. Like,
look how he locked in.
If I'm saying facts about men and women are physically different,
And even them bitches see that. You see that chick in the
hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, they see that. Women always get niggas to kill each other anyhow. Women know when they already know when dudes finna go at it. They know.
and men are physically superior to women. It's just like, well, not really. Show me the studies. Like, we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
And that's
that all the
ridiculous.
time. I agree with that.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I was saying
Myron
before.
intentionally is not making eye contact because he knows it's gonna be confrontational. Yeah, that was an intelligent move, man.
Yeah, he ain't. But Flocka is. But hold on,
bro. I'm
We need to tell people they're stupid.
I'm gonna
bro.
be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga, right? And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
Hold.
Got him.
Yeah,
But
that was like, fuck what you talking about.
He pumped his brakes though, and then he got all fucking "We Are the World" behind this. And that's, to me, that man, it's like he just got old. It's like an old dude who can't mash it up no more. Can't get it. He all talk, bro. Look at that.
King, I'm respecting you on your show, nigga. That's wrong.
That
I
is
disagree.
wrong.
Of course, because you got an opinion. I'm a real nigga.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck what she said. I'm different from you. I would have never let her get up my skin. I would have just, if I feel like you're a clown, I'm gonna give you the circus, and I'm gonna throw a lion on stage with you. Matter of fact, we go sell popcorn because we can make it all merch. But he's right and he's wrong for a fact because there's a whole.
And see, that's another
That
thing.
was neutral, bro. Yeah, that was a neutral
no,
response.
Myron won't look at him. That's another thing too. So he should have told Myron, "Look at me." First thing he should have said, "Look at me," and challenged him to keep it. Stay looking at him, because Myron. I see what Myron. Look, first of all, please don't underestimate Myron. Myron is a genius as far, especially his YouTube or this social stuff. Myron knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. Myron ain't paying him. Myron looking at him. Believe me, he's looking at him, but he's not looking at him.
Group of other men that don't feel like that. But he right. That's the way men in the past used to.
See, right there, Myron's feeling comfortable because now he's talking about.
Yeah, he right and
that,
shit.
Yeah. That's what. Thank you. Man, it took us this long. Go ahead, Fantastic. What you think?
Yeah, man. Like I said, it's definitely frustration, but still, man, on some fighting shit or whatever, nah, because he definitely would have. He wouldn't have stopped. He wouldn't have stopped. If he was mad to the point where he felt like he needed to be what's name, but he let him know his tension because he said, "Hey, I'm gonna respect you on your show." So let him know that, hey, look, I don't get what you said. I got a disagreement, and so on and so forth. But it's really not that serious.
Bro, I think if Myron would have responded to him like he would respond to the women, I think Flocka would have.
But he don't, though. He never will. They never handle men like they handle the women. He never would.
Yeah,
He's not a fucking fool.
man, you're right.
He's not a fucking fool.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Myron felt that
Cool,
hostility,
drop that
bro, and
directly.
he was kind of like, kind of just letting them get off his chest.
But hold on, well, let me ask you this: is Myron, because of the way he handles women, is it now a requirement that he check a nigga or whoever, or check some, not one of his friends? We know he ain't gonna do that, but one of these guests that he put him in check.
He can't though. Y'all forget when what's the name came on and embarrassed him. What's the name came in and embarrassed his ass? What's the
You
name?
talking about was that Sneeko and
Academics.
Yeah.
Academics. They embarrassed him.
Academics embarrass who?
It
Myron?
was kind of out of order on that
Yeah,
one.
both of them.
Do you
Both
hold
of them.
on? Do y'all not remember
I don't
he
remember
wasn't
that at
on
all.
like
Yeah,
He was hold up. He was
Myron had a
afraid of
soundboard or
Ack.
something.
Hold up.
Sneeko?
He was afraid of Ack. Myron.
Myron
I
wasn't
don't
there
think
though.
so,
He
bro. I don't think
wasn't. He
so,
wasn't
bro.
even on stage when this occurred. I
Yeah,
know what
he's
he's
not. Yeah,
referring
he
to.
wasn't.
Sneeko, well, no, not Sneeko. Act exposed the chick because she was, capping and shit, and it got heated. And by time the kick out and everything went down, that's when Myron finally comes back and like, wait, what the fuck happened? So he wasn't even there. I mean, he might have
Yeah, he
said
wasn't there when
something.
all that
He
was going
was
on.
there, but he wasn't. Unfortunately.
Oh well, he's
And
son
Platt,
fresh then. He's son fresh then. My bad. But either way,
Platt, and
bro, I
Fresh
ain't never
did
seen
nothing,
him.
bro. Fresh did absolutely nothing. Did
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fresh
anything?
did
Ain't
nothing.
he
none
didn't
did
stop
nothing,
it.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, nothing, bro.
yeah. He didn't
Nothing.
protect his
So,
man.
yeah,
Myron didn't
so
step in. Myron didn't step in and help his man's out
That
bad.
from
man
getting
pulled out
slaughtered.
the phone and started recording. Like Fresh is goofy.
Y'all niggas better stop sleeping on Fresh though. I'm being for real.
Man, Fresh ain't breaking nothing
Man,
nothing, bro.
in a
Fresh
coma
is
when it come to Fresh. Fresh ain't finna do shit. Nigga, put him in a whole coma. Get the fuck out of here, man. Fresh
But
ain't about to no action.
Shit, y'all keep sleeping on Fresh.
Hey,
Y'all,
Byron did
hold
throw a
on.
Walker would have
dude off the
slept that
panel,
One
man.
of
He threw a
niggas gonna
drunk dude
quick.
catch.
off, bro.
One of y'all niggas gonna catch that
Fresh
work.
would have been the easy fight.
Y'all gonna be in Miami. Y'all gonna be whatever, and Fresh gonna show up and dap you niggas up.
That'll be the best
Boy,
thing.
you
That'll be the
wild,
best
bro.
thing
You
to ever
wild, bro.
happen, bro. That'll be the best thing to ever happen, Platt.
He gonna say you a YouTube nigga. He gonna give you them hands, nigga.
Yeah, and then he gonna wake up in the ICU.
I can't believe. Well, I got Fresh, but not Myron. Ain't no way Myron's gonna back down from no fucking act. That ain't gonna happen.
Bruh, stop. Him too. Neither one of them is
Act?
built like that, bro.
Well, I ain't trying to say they're no killers or no mad. I'm not saying that. But fantastic. We can disagree. I think Myron. Now look, I mean, we have our fun up here.
Yo, what's good, guys?
I got your premium. I don't necessarily sleep on Fresh, but I do think Myron can hold his own. I think he's like into like martial arts and stuff. He's not just he works out. He's into martial arts. I think that I'm not saying he can't be defeated, but I'm just saying whoever gonna work that you got to take him down. You don't really want a lot of side dudes joining the fight if you got to just take Myron. That's what I'm saying. If you got Fresh out there, man, you fresh. If you better be in shape, that's what I'm saying.
It was good.
Go ahead, premium.
Nah, I'm just having fun. I had a flat tire and shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You all right?
Nah, man, these fucking constructions, man. I had like 2 nails in Paris on my fucking tire, so I had to call roadside, and it cost like $95 to change my fucking flat and shit. So yeah.
You don't have roadside then. Have you ever decided to look in the trunk? There's a spare in the trunk.
Yeah, I know. Like I had to pay $95 to get the spare.
No, the one that comes with the car.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you just change it yourself?
I don't know how.
Yeah.
You don't know how to change a flat?
Oh Lord,
never say that out loud. Never say that out loud. Never. You got bacon in it out.
Hold on. Let's we're not gonna do that. Look, brother. There's a jack.
He got baited into that. Was crazy.
I don't know. No. Nobody's baiting anybody. What kind of car you got? Because I don't know. But I don't like the little small jacks. But you can use them. You just got to know where to put them. Because you got to lift the car frame up. You got to lift up the frame of the car, not the car. If you put it the wrong way, it'll just lift up the car and then the frame will stay low. I don't like small jacks.
Okay,
but if
I got you.
It's really not that hard, man.
Well, either way, young fella, you're on YouTube good enough. All you have to do is put in your make and model of your vehicle and how to change a tire from YouTube, and it'll be right there for you, step-by-step process.
I was thinking about
You're
that.
welcome.
I was thinking about that, but for some reason I felt like I would fuck it up if I was to do that. So I'm gonna call it professional, but I observed him doing it, and now I know how to do it by looking at him doing it. So
you got to get your lug wrench.
Yeah,
Hold up. No, yeah. You take
and
your
get you some
time, brother.
roadside assistance, brother. Roadside assistance is way cheaper than having to pay somebody out of pocket every time.
He says he has
it. I thought I had it, but it turns out
You say he said he thought he had it. He didn't have it. So yeah, add it's gonna be like maybe $5 to $15 extra a month, brother, or something at the max for you to get roadside assistance.
Yeah, but trust me, like I'm about to go in the trucking next month, so like I'm about to give the car guy right now.
Okay. Hold. So where are you now? You're stranded?
No, I'm at the house.
Okay, so your car's on a flat at the house?
Yeah, but like I needed to get fixed. I got a busy day. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Okay,
so
go.
So you had it towed home?
No, like when I pulled in earlier today, I noticed it had a little bit air in it, but I was fucking tired. So I went in the house, fell asleep, came back out like tonight, like 2 hours ago, and that joint was like flat as hell. So I was like, fuck.
And you don't got no compressor or nothing either, young fella?
Nah, listen, I'm bad with cars, man.
Bro, get you a little again, a little $20 compressor, man. You need to keep that on you just in case too, man. So that way if you got a flat tire, you can get to somewhere, or you know what I'm saying, or whatever you need to do in case. But yeah, all you had to do was, if it was already flat, all you had to do was change it.
Yeah, but then again, I nobody told me how to change the tire. Nigga. I mean, I know.
Okay, but you need okay. No. Okay. Go ahead, pay for your roadside, right? $95. Okay. Now, you're gonna have to learn how to. That is extremely easy to do, but it is dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Right.
You're gonna have to learn how to change your tire, though, bro.
I know. Trust me. I observed the dude doing it, so now I know in the future how to do. I put the emergency brakes on. Then I put like a little rock or something like up against.
No,
like,
cut the car off.
Well, it was already off. Like it wasn't even on. But yeah, the car's gonna be off regardless. Okay.
You know what, brother? In all honesty, I can't help you because they changed the jacks and they also changed the tires. It used to be a spare tire was just like the tire you got. It's little now, and then the jack is under the tire, and then the jack is really, really small. So, and I actually went ahead and bought the I think it's like $80, the big jack, so that I can just jack the whole car up. I can put it on the frame and I can jack up the frame, because that's what you want to jack the frame. With that little skinny thing, you got to know what you're doing, because you got to find the frame, because if you jack up the side of the car, you're just going to have the side lifted and everything's going to be down.
No, you're gonna tear your fucking what's the name off. You gonna tear the fucking what's the name off if you put it on the wrong part.
That, and also the jack will spit out on you. And also when you're taking that tire off, you got to be careful that it don't fall. So it is very, very, very easy, but to someone who doesn't know what they're doing, it's very, very dangerous. And you're a man, brother. That is weird.
Yeah. So young fella, tomorrow, go to AutoZone or Walmart. You're gonna get you a little $15 air compressor. Okay, have that with you. To alleviate what Platt's saying, you can get you like a little bottle jack. That's gonna be like $20. The bottle jack is way better than the scissor jack. Scissor jacks suck. They're crap. Okay, you want something that's gonna actually just automatically go right straight up and down. You know what I'm saying? Versus the whole you having to turn everything around. Because more likely than not, most of the modern cars come with a scissor jack, and you got to twist it and turn it for it to expand out, turn from like a flat piece to like a diamond. Yeah, those things are not stable. So you want to get you like a little bottle jack, or get you a small regular jack, and get you a four-way wrench, bro. Or you can use the thing that you already got.
I'm driving like the jack that came with the car. It was small, like Platt explained it, but I drive a Hyundai Genesis coupe, so like it's a two-door joint, so it's not even that big.
Who's your insurance agency?
Progressive.
Okay, call them right now. Pay for roadside full, where they come out to the house. Just pay it. Just right now. Instead of giving the 95, just say, hey, I want roadside for a year. It's going to be some money. Tell them to put that on your insurance, right? Once you get that, call those people. Go outside and say, hey, man, change my flat. Now, what they're going to do is he'll put the other tire on, right? But you got to go and find a spare, put it on the regular tire, and then they ain't gonna come out, then put it back on. You got to do that, or the people got to do that.
But the spare is already on right now. Like everything's already done. They already got their money, so it's like.
So now you got to put the new tire on the old rim.
Right. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna get a used tire. I'm not paying $200 for no. I want to get a used.
No, you got to go ahead. Now, see, that's what I'm saying. You can't be okay. You can go get you a used, but it's gonna go back down. It's gonna last. It's gonna last you for about 6 months.
I'm not gonna have the car for 6 months though. I'm leaving next month.
Well, first of all, you got to know. You know your dimensions.
Yeah, I mean, not on the top of my head, but I mean, I can get the information. Like,
well, it's on the tire. But what I'm saying is, a lot of times that tire, when you go for a used, they don't have that tire. You got to know you can buy it.
Past, though. Ain't nothing happened to it.
Okay. Well, you good, man. Well,
No,
see,
we
try to put it on. Hold up, we try to put it on females, but it's a lot of dudes don't know nothing about a car.
Yeah, these new dudes, man. They new dudes.
It's crazy, man. And that's stuff you learn at 14, 13, 12 years old, man. You learn all of that.
Shit, that's for us, Platt. That's like eight or nine before teens.
Yeah, shit. Basic mechanics, man. Basic
y'all
shit.
Southern niggas though, man. Y'all niggas, man.
Southern niggas, huh? You think them only ones who fix their car?
Nigga, I know how to change the timing chain, young fella. Yeah, you talking about?
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, Southern niggas know a lot. They know a lot about some moonshine and everything like that. I get it. You know what I'm saying? So,
West Coast niggas fix my. When I was out west, Mexicans fixed the shit out of my car. About Southern niggas. That motherfucker was crawling across the fucking border, but they was fixing the shit out their car, bro. They couldn't speak no English, but they could fix their car.
Nah, but real talk though. Listen, man, I'm changing my job, my career field like next month, like within a month. Like I'm giving up everything. Like my lease is gonna be up next month, so I'm trying to give my car back. I'm trying to take away my car.
How old are you, brother?
I'm in my late 20s.
How many women? Look, I don't care how many. Do you have any kids?
Hell no.
Thank God.
Okay. When you deal with women, and I don't care, I'm not trying to inquire. You're the man, right? They're the woman. You can't depend on them to know more about the car than you.
Whoa. Hold on. First of all, wait. I'm not.
I'm being for real. What I'm saying is I hear a lot of guys talking about they want a woman in their life. Man, that encompasses quite a bit. It's more than just fucking. That woman is going to depend on you for a lot of shit. You don't even know nothing about cars. When she says, "Hey, I'm on a flat," I don't know how to fix no brother.
Well,
a flat?
I know how to fix.
That shit is super easy, brother.
I know how to fix a flat now, though. So I mean, trust me. This is the last time, man.
I don't know how to change no oil. What?
I don't know how to do that shit either. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
You know where to stick at, though. You know how to check it, right?
Yeah, I know how to check it. Yeah, I know how to check it.
Well, some people don't even know that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, hold on. You say you're going into trucking?
Yeah, but see,
brother.
That'll be my main job. I'll be giving.
Yeah, but as a driver.
Yes, as a driver. Yes,
brother. So it's even more imperative that you're mechanically inclined because you're not going to change a tire, of course. But okay.
To school.
Oh, you haven't gone yet. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, you learn everything you need to know then, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, man, peace and blessings.
All that stuff.
That's not
yeah.
First of all,
high school, nobody told me how to change a tire or change my oil.
Okay, brother. It's not easy to drive a truck. You know shifts.
I know. I'm not.
No, hold on. No. Do you know how to shift?
Yes, I drove an 18-wheeler before. I drove a manual 13-speed before on the freeway.
What about 18-speed?
Hold up. You know how to drive a stick, but you don't know how to change a tire.
Yeah, I went to school for it.
That's weird, bro. All right. I wish you luck, bro.
let me tell you something. Even as a truck driver, you can't even change, like legally, you can't even change the tire on
Well,
a
you
big
can't
rig like that.
on a truck. You can't change the tire.
You can't. You get
no. You can't
you have to be
because of what it is. But what I'm saying, you can, but you might get killed
Yeah,
trying
but
to
no,
do
you
it.
can't. Hell no, you can't, because you definitely going to see Uncle Charles. But you gotta know how to do the oil. You gotta know how to check your oil and shit, though, bro. You gotta know how to check your oil and your fluids and shit, and to make sure all your shit is on.
Damn. Like,
Well, no, a truck is extremely a
yeah,
dangerous piece of
I've
equipment.
driven a truck before. I went to trucking school before. It's just that the school was bullshit.
Well, I no. What I'm saying, I'm surprised that you know how to drive a stick and you can drive an 18-wheeler, but something as simple as changing a tire, you don't know how. No, but this is the new world we live in. That is crazy, man.
You know what else is crazy? I know how to drive a manual truck, but I don't know how to drive a manual car.
Ooh, really?
How could you not know how to drive a manual car?
It's completely different. Completely different.
No, it ain't. It says drive reverse.
It's completely different. Listen.
No, it says, hold up. It says drive 2, drive 1, reverse, neutral, park.
No, well, a manual would be a stick, Plat, not an
Oh, he's talking
automatic.
about a stick. Okay.
Like, yeah, I've driven a manual 18 wheeler, like an 18 speed, all that stuff. But like, it's way different than driving a manual car, because like a manual truck, like on the state exam, you can't flow through gears. You're gonna have to manually clutch, double clutch, know the right speed to go into the right clutch when you're on the freeway. No, because the state exam.
Where's your
hold
up? Where's your stick?
Hold
up. Where's your stick at? Like, where's your gear change at? On the like where the you know how you pull them down. You know what I'm saying? Like right down below on your right side, just like you would do a manual. Like you go park, reverse, but this is a stick. You do your sticks right below, right?
Yeah, but yeah, okay. Listen,
okay,
it's completely.
But no. A lot of sticks are on your steering wheel. You got to do your stick shift.
Oh, okay, yeah. My bad.
No, I'm just saying that makes it even harder. No, I'm saying you got not only got to change your gears, you got to do it on the fucking steering wheel.
Well,
yeah, that is a little different. No, car. Manual car is sometimes it's not in the middle. Sometimes on the spring column.
Because like I've driven a manual truck before, and like there's a flicker on the actual stick. Because once you get to like 5th gear, you gotta click that flipper, the flicker up, and it goes from 5th gear to go all the way back to gear 1, but it's actually gear 6. And then you got to go back to gear 7.
Yeah,
gear
brother,
8, gear
brother,
9,
I
gear
think
10.
you need to go and bag groceries, bro, because that ain't for you.
Here, Plat, go, man.
Plat.
Come on,
No,
Plat.
no, that's not your thing, man, because you're gonna burn through them gears.
I know how to drive a
brother,
truck,
you can burn through them. They're gonna when them trucks come in, when they you bring the truck in, they're gonna look at what you've done. They're gonna hit you up, be like, brother, you done burnt our fucking transmissions up. What?
So
Every time we send you out with a truck, you burn through the gears. You can't. No, you have to go with an ease. You can't just be smoking them gears like that. When you throw it out.
No, Plat. Listen. Well, first of all, you don't know what I can do with a big rig. First of all, second of all, I know how to clutch up and clutch down on an 18-wheel easy. I haven't did it in 2 years, but trust me, it's like riding a bike once I get back into it. The reason I didn't pass the first time I went to school because they try to test me out when I wasn't ready. And on top of that, this happened when the C-19 happened. So like I was out of school because the whole world was shut down. And on top of that, I had to get a CPAP machine and get a sleep study done, and all the sleep study locations was closed down due to C-19. So like they try to test me out.
Who is this? Premium? This you premium?
Yeah.
Oh, premium, and then all these things like. Well, premium. I hope you can do it, brother. I believe in you.
I know.
But premium, they're going to get rid of all these truck drivers. They're going with these electrical trucks. You know,
that's not going to happen anytime
computers,
soon.
AI is taking over all of that.
That's
Yeah,
not
you got
a.
years for that though, Platt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like
you got at least another 10 years.
No, I say about 5.
No, Platt, you got at least another 10 years for that, Platt.
Yeah, at least 10.
No, I think
At least 10, bro.
I think about
AI not
5.
as advanced as people think, bro.
Bro, you know how
Yeah,
big the
Platt.
issue of a protest is a
Self-driving.
strike?
They already Platt, they
Yeah.
had a test run for it and somebody and the damn truck killed somebody.
Yeah.
They don't have strong enough satellite and shit and GPS and like sensing for that to happen yet. That's a ways away, Platt. Self-driving trucks, that's a ways away.
Oh, self-driving. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like the hybrid trucks or electric ones, because Musk is on that shit like
Nah,
nothing.
you're still gonna need drivers. So he's talking about driverless trucks though.
Of course.
Like say
Yeah.
driverless
Yeah,
trucks.
that's like 20 years in the future.
Yeah. No.
Nah, I say 10. 20 is too far. I say 10.
I won't ever say 10,
Yeah,
like
fingers crossed it's 10. That'd be
50
really
years
cool.
from now.
Wait, what? 40, 50, what?
40, 50 years from now, that might happen. I don't think 10. Nah, I don't see 10 being.
Brother, the technology is already
That's
here.
why I said fingers crossed. I hope so.
The only issue is not the fact the matter of the technology is perfecting again the sensing and pretty much the satellite of the
in the
truck to be able
technology.
getting the kinks out. So it's already here because they've done test runs for it. It's documented test runs of driverless trucks. It's just the fact of the matter they haven't perfected the software.
But wouldn't have to go through Congress
Mm-hmm.
and getting patents go with
No.
the Congress?
Why would you? Because listen, you already have driverless cars.
But those are cars, though. We're talking about a car, though.
It's a vehicle, brother. It's a
Well,
vehicle.
we talking about hauling 80,000 pounds.
Exactly, and that's what I'm telling you. So it's a vehicle. So I mean, it would be no different regulation than anything else. A vehicle is a vehicle, and it wouldn't be a Congress type thing. It would just be they find a way to make it legal because again, and it's already legal because they've allowed the test runs for it.
Yeah, but that profession though, that's what I'm saying. I want my brother to get a good profession, but I don't know. Like right now, you're not in it. But I mean, I don't know you, but
no, it's lucrative as hell. It's still a really good money for you got a good little minute.
I just hope he thinks about the future because it ain't gonna be around long, and then you're not even a big mechanical dude like that. So that's not really.
I see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's not really your. That's not really your thing.
The industry is kind of towards the end.
Have you ever been to a CDL school before? Like, have you ever actually?
Yeah.
You have?
Yes.
Not yet.
What do you mean by not yet? No, yes, I.
No, I haven't.
Why do you guys say? Hold on. Where you guys think I lived? I've lived a life, brother. Yes, I've been to CDL school. JB Hunt.
Oh my bad. I was.
You got your CDLs, Platt? Got a CDL?
Yeah. JB Hunt. Yeah.
Platt, get the fuck out of here, Platt.
How would you know, brother?
I'm not saying but Platt, you are a wonderful storyteller.
No,
brother.
what I'm telling you is I'm telling you it's not easy to do. That's all I'm telling him. I did it. What I'm saying is a truck. Look, not only you got to shift the gears, you got to also know how to drive. That's a big.
Yeah, angles and shit. It's not just it's just the turn radius and all of that shit. Yeah, it's not just that.
He said that he's done it, so he's good. But anybody who's done it, man, that is a lot of vehicle. And then you start talking about backing up, and if you start talking about cross country,
yeah,
man,
see, I've been cross country in the truck.
But that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you might have. Sometimes they might pull you over and say, "Hey, I don't know what happened, but you can't come down this road. You gotta back it up." You like what? Yeah, you gotta back. Yeah, they like looking at you. You can't say, I can't back this fucking thing up. Yeah, you got to back it up all the way for a mile or you're going to get a ticket. You got to do it, man. That shit ain't easy to do. That's what I'm saying. That's not easy to do.
Come on, Platt. That's a whole mile backwards in a fucking 18-wheeler. Come on, Platt.
Okay. If you drove truck, there are certain roads. If you get on those roads,
I feel you, yeah.
They're not rated for
weight limit or like a low bridge.
Yeah. So they will sometimes they will pull you over. They can give you a ticket, but they say just hey, they'll stop you. Back it up. Now you can argue with them. we can back it up. And I'm saying when you start, that shit ain't easy to do. Now, people who do it, that's nothing for them. They'll drop that thing in reverse in that big ass truck. Yeah, right, that thing gonna go all the way back.
For a mile though, Plat. Come on, ain't nobody backing up for no goddamn
2 miles.
mile.
2
See, no,
miles.
Plat. See, you always gotta take it
Well,
too
then,
far,
hold up,
man.
man. You ain't been around. Now go 3 miles. Man, some people
Plat, listen what you said. Who's behind you? It's other cars on the road.
Fantastic. Truck drivers, you can be a rookie or you can be a veteran truck drivers can drive a truck, bro.
Of course
Plat, but Plat, backing up for 2 miles.
It's like, brother, they can drive the whole route. They can drive it backwards, brother. They know how to drive a truck.
I'm done, man. I'm done. They can drive the whole route backwards, Plat.
Yo, fantastic.
Yeah, there's some dudes. They just
you got it, bro. You got it.
Hold on. Okay, fantastic. Hold up, fantastic.
Listen,
you play basketball. Hold on. You play basketball. I'm sure as a younger man, you play. Fantastic. There's some dudes, the way they dribble, it's like they was born with a basket. They can dribble. It's like, God.
What does that have to do with backing up for a mile, nigga?
They're good at what they do.
Plat, I understand that.
Hold on. Veteran truck drivers are very good at what they do. I can't believe you can sleep on that.
Plat, but Plat, what I'm telling you is this, right? In order for you to be able to back up for
they don't burn gears.
I got you. But in order for you to be able to back up for a mile, Plat, that would mean there would be no other cars behind you. Okay, and we're talking about a highway. And then you said, go into Plat mode, and you say 2 miles.
No, you're not on a highway. I'm saying you got off a highway, but you got off on a particular road that they know, the police know, is not rated for your truck. So instead of giving you a ticket, they will stop you, and they will come up and talk to you, and they say, okay, well, you don't have the room to turn around. There's no way, okay, can I go in the grass? No, you got to back it up. And also, the reason you want to go ahead and back it up, because you don't want no ticket. And guess what? If you can't back it up, they'll call somebody in and they'll get you out the truck and he'll back it up. But you got to back that truck up.
Nah.
Oh, no, they can find somebody to back it. Bro, backing up a truck.
Do you know how long that would take to find somebody to drive your truck?
It's not. First of all, no, it's not hard, and a lot of people can. Brother, a guy who been driving, a guy who has been driving trucks for 40 years, backing a truck.
If I'm in Wyoming,
backing up an 18-wheeler, backing up an 18-wheeler is nothing for him. A guy who's never done it, a guy who's just doing it, it is a big deal to them because they just started. Man, have you seen, look, brother, we're talking about America. Have you seen some of these countries? These truck drivers, they have no room. They have no room. They have to back those things around. They be on cliffs. They be hanging off a cliff, but that's what they have to do, and they do it. Yeah. That's a part of their job. Truck driving is a skill, bro. It's just like shooting basketball. Good truck drivers are hard to find. That's why they make so much. And yeah, no, you don't have no room. And no, you can't burn out their fucking transmissions.
But Platt, you gotta understand though, most of these trucks is automatic. Like it's hardly ever any manual trucks. Me personally, I would go back to learn how to drive manual, honestly. But like the whole industry is like 80 to 90% automatic. So like finding a transmission like a manual transmission truck is kind of hard to find nowadays. So far as like burning out the transmission due to like not going into the right gear and you cranking the gears and things of that sort, that's kind of like not really the norm these days. But I mean, I hear what you're saying, but like everything I need to learn, I'm gonna learn through experience.
Well, we're behind you over here, Premium. You know, we like you over here.
Hey, listen. I listen more. I listen more than I call in, man. Like
I know. Well, you're a favorite over here, Premium. You've always been around. We like you over here. We hope you make the right decision, bro.
Oh, I will trust and believe. Okay, so
go ahead. Hold up. Go ahead and pay for roadside. Go ahead and just call up your insurance and say, okay, I thought I had it. Go ahead and say, give it to me. Once you get it, right, call in roadside. They'll fix your flat.
But they already replaced my flat with a spare though. Like, I can do all that.
Okay, take your bad tire, flat tire, and get you a used tire. But you got to remember, eventually you're gonna have to replace that. So even though it's like $200, you're almost better off. I hope you got a credit card. You're almost better off just buying you a new tire because you're gonna go through the same thing. Why would you want to go through the same thing in 6 months?
Oh my God.
Because I'm not gonna have that car in 6 months. You're not understanding. Once I go into trucking, I'm giving that car back. I'm not gonna have a car or an apartment for that matter. I'm gonna give everything back. I want to be on the road. I don't want to worry about no car note, no car insurance, no rent, none of that. So I'm gonna get it for right now, and then I'm not gonna have a car in 6 months.
Okay, your flat. Do you see? Is it a nail?
There's 2 nails in it.
Okay, go ahead and get that pulled and patch it. Right, patch it. Have them patch it, and then just put that fix the flat stuff in there. Since you don't care, you're gonna get rid of the car and pump it up, and that's the next man's problem.
All right then. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way you ain't even got to buy a used tire. Just get that thing pulled, plug it up, and pump it for the fix flat.
All right.
I had a dude fix my sidewall. Then he told me, man, it was a brother, right? He was from the he was got incarcerated, whatever. And I came in, he said, man, you got your flat on the inside of your he said it's on the inside of your tire. And I said, I didn't know. I said, okay. He said, it's actually illegal to fix that. I said, huh? He said, no, we can't fix that. He said, that's on the inside wall. That's illegal. You'll blow out and have a wreck. But don't worry about it. I got you, my nigga. I said, what? And the nigga went in there and fixed it. And it was a bubble. He went in there and fixed it for me. He said, now I patched it. It's on the inside wall. That's illegal. So don't get pulled over. But I got you, my nigga. I said, well, here go extra 20. He said, all right. That nigga fixed the car, and then I rode that boy over for about a year. And I said, let's get rid of this thing. I said, and I just went in. I took it there, so I need a new tire. It wasn't nothing wrong with it. I said, and then when they pulled it off, I left, they give it back to you, right? But yeah, I said, man, I put my new rim on, and I shook my head. I said, man, God bless the people who broke, because I said, I put a new rim on mine. Tires.com, tires.com. I put it in there, and they took care of me.
So what's the topic? Okay, so what's the topic? I mean, I seen the Waka Flocka.
Tires.com. No, Waka. Waka got triggered. Flocka got triggered. And he act like he was coming out to Myron, but then he sort of shut it down. He bitched up.
I don't really think Walker shut it down. I think he just said, you know what, you guys doing the most. I'm gonna head out because I'm not trying to, go to jail or something like that. But I mean, I don't know, man. I think Myron be like selecting like these nail technicians off the street just to make a quick little view here and there.
Chris Poxon, because he's the one who does all the interviews for the women initially. Myron just greenlights it like haphazardous if he even looks at them, and then realize, oh shit, see, I should have vetted these bitches. But it's mainly Poxon.
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, dude. Was you guys talking about how he could fight or something like that? Myron can fight.
Well, he built like he can fight. I think he's a karate guy.
He's the physique. Karate, interesting.
But like,
dude as a boxer, hypothetically.
But dude used to be a FBI agent. I think. What didn't he say? Something like that.
Yeah, for Homeland Security, I think he was dealing with smuggling cases.
He didn't rush. Look, Walker did not push it right here. Hold up.
Like everything else, you got to transition. You have to evolve with your opinions. Some women go too far with that shit, and that's why I got it.
That
I
is
disagree.
wrong.
Of course, because you got an opinion. I'm a real nigga.
Okay. Like, yo, we got to get away from like giving people,
damn.
you know, outs for being retarded. Like if I'm saying facts about men and women are physically different and men are physically superior to women, it's just like, well, not really. Show me the studies. Like we got to go back to telling people they're stupid. The only reason she was able to come on the pod and say the ridiculous things she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
and that's
that all the
ridiculous.
time. I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. I don't
We need to tell people they're stupid.
I'm gonna
bro.
be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga. Right?
Okay, right there, he being real. But watch him pump the brakes.
Right. And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
Right there now, he be keeping it real. Now, right at this point, he should light this nigga up. You know what I'm saying? Now, he got fresh in the wings. Myron got fresh, ducked out. He do got to look at him. You got to know fresh over there ducked out.
King, I'm respecting you on your show.
Right there, he bitched up. He bitched up right there. He and then that's when fresh and all, they knew he wasn't going to do nothing right here. And hold up, look at them bitches. They went from smiles. Look how they looking. They look subdued, like, damn. I thought we was going to watch a gladiator. Now we looking at a nigga this. And look how he looking. Look at his face. Yeah, we're looking at a peacemaker. Yeah, I thought we had a warrior in here. We got a peacemaker in this motherfucker.
That's wrong.
That is wrong.
No, walk.
Of course, because you got an opinion. I'm a real nigga.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck what she said. I'm different from you. I would have never let her get up my skin. I would have just
I would have never let her get up under my skin. He's a peacemaker, bro.
I feel like you're a clown, I'm gonna give you the circle.
But Platt, wait. Have you ever been in a situation where like you have like a disagreement with somebody and you be like, you know what? Go ahead and think what you want to think. I'm done with it. I'm not
Niggas saying Flock are soft.
Run up on Flock and see what happens, man.
He said it's beta as fuck. Why would anything happen between me? Well, I asked him about Myron. I'm gonna walk up on Flock and ask him about Myron. If he I'm gonna say, well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do to Myron though?
What the Myron do?
Walker is confident he don't have to go hard on women for his ego. That's Brownie. Walker. Platt, your next stream to the brotherhood should be how to take care of your car. Free course, roadside assistance. You do that personal. Nah, man, I'm like on some real shit. Walk, man, he froze up. Any nigga out here in the streets know. Walk, you froze, bro. Look at
what you
it.
say.
Hold some
King,
space.
I'm respecting you on your show.
Yeah, right there.
The thing she was saying with her dumbass friend is because we don't tell people they're stupid anymore. We need to go back to bullying people, letting them know, no, that's not really how the world works. You sound dumb. Change your way of thinking. But we don't bully people no more and tell them they're dumb. We need to go back to doing that. We live in a very pussified society where everyone thinks what they say is valid.
I agree. I preach
and that's
that.
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
That's what I was saying before.
I'm sorry, I disagree, bro.
We need to tell people they're stupid.
I'm gonna
bro.
be honest, nigga. I'm a real nigga.
And at this point, you said, look at me. You make him look at you. He didn't.
Right. And I would never make a woman. I don't give a fuck
100%.
what you say.
He's saying it. He talking the talk, but he ain't walking the walk.
King, I'm respecting you on your show.
Right there, he froze. Right there, look, he pumped his brakes. Maybe it's the game, maybe it's his money. Maybe he retired rapper. He pumped the brakes, bro. He pumped his brakes. I don't know. Real niggas don't pump their brakes.
Nigga, that's wrong.
That is wrong.
Of course, because you got an opinion. I'm a real nigga.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck what she said. I'm different from you. I would have never let her.
And see, he got like congestion or something right here. But remember, Fresh is ducked out. If he rush Myron, Fresh gonna tap that chin and slump his ass, and he gonna be sitting on that fucking fresh and fit table out cold in front of all them bitches.
I get a basket. I would just, if I feel like you a clown, I'm gonna give you the circus, and I'm gonna throw a lion on stage with you. Matter of fact, we go sell popcorn because we can make it all merch. But he's right and he's wrong for a fact because there's a whole group of other men that don't feel like that. But he right. That's the way men in the past used to think. But like everything else, you got to transition. You have to evolve with your opinions. Some women go too far with that shit, and that's why I got my man on ice like it, because women is pulling. Oh no, men make us feel sexy. Men, nah, that's bullshit. Some of that shit, I'm telling you, it's bullshit to the.
Bro, I can't even speak on this, brother. I ain't never seen this before. This nigga on both sides. I'm speechless, bro. No, I can't believe this, bro. You know, now he caping for Myron now. And he said at first he said he didn't like the fact he threw the chick out because she had a sexual assault history. Now he's saying Myron said they stupid. He's saying some women are stupid. Yeah, I don't get it, bro. I'm lost in this shit.
I think it might just come down to him with his history, his background, probably not having a father, it sounds like, unfortunately. So we don't have that masculine role model to instill actual truths, not the blue pilled pandering that society's feeding that, well, Fresh and Fit is trying to besmirch. Instead, he's trapped in that same kind of mindset, so he sympathized with her. But he also, oddly, I guess, saw part of what Myron was saying. There are definitely women who are, how do I say, not aware, if you will, but he doesn't put enough emphasis on that. And so Myron's like, well, no, we need to tell people that they are stupid. Like certain things, certain biological facts, intersexual dynamics, these things have existed for eons. And ignoring them just because of the culture telling you different, that's where the discrepancy lies. Yeah, I think that's the main issue why Locke had an issue, because he couldn't really grasp what Myron was saying because of, unfortunately, he got stuck on how he said it. He got stuck on the tone, which that was my daughter. I would agree. I would definitely say it's true. A lot of women may be rather pilled or delusional, but to ignore the potential trauma and not potentially give a little, God, I hate saying this, but give a little leeway, maybe some sympathy or empathy for the person while still addressing the issue would have been more appropriate. I mean, I totally get where you're coming from, Myron. Like, I've seen your show, I watched it, now I'm here, and I really feel what you're saying. It's just I understand where she's coming from, because first time she's hearing this information, she's coming from more or less a victim mindset in a sense. So I could see why she was being disruptive from the beginning, because she probably didn't even want to be here. Probably she probably came there to be maybe disruptive, if you will. So it makes a little sense to me that she got irritated, kept being irritating, and then finally ended up getting Frank Castle. Walker wanted to speak on it and let everyone know, hey, this is why. And even though that's true, that's not an excuse to disrupt the flow of the show, which is what Myron was getting across, trying to. I think it just got lost in translation.
You're right, brother. We've been going on. We're talking about Walker. He went on Fresh and Fit. He's the product of a single mother. He married a single mother. She had a daughter. Within that, there's a lot of things happened to him. One of the things that happened to him, he got robbed. He got shot. He's a retired rapper now, and he blames himself for his divorce. He had a I think it's Tammy Rivera. He had a relationship with her. We see him on Fresh and Fit. I'm not sure he was properly briefed. Came on there, why men can't take the red pill. Some men, the red pill, that just ain't they move, man. They can't take the red pill. They can't take it. Myron does what Myron does. And in my opinion, they almost came to blows. I'm glad they didn't, but they literally almost came to blows, man. Which opens up so many questions about us as black men or black people or just a larger part people. We can't stand disagreement. We can't function like that. Our way, my way, my way, my way. Nah, no. Yes, me, yes, you, no. My way. And well, I'm glad it didn't go to that. I'm glad nobody got hurt. I am glad nobody got hurt. Look, do me a favor, man. Hit the like. You hit the like. You subscribe to the channel. And you can break bread. If you like what we do, you can support us. Hit us up in the Cash App. Or you can hit the Super Chat. Here's the Super Chat. Right here. There's the Super Chat. With the Cash Apps on there. So or you can hit both, Hit the Cash App. Bless us, man. We've been going this late. We appreciate Mike. Mike said he did something. I don't know what he did, but he helped me with these numbers. Shout out to you, Mike. I appreciate whatever you did. I do appreciate that, brother. But we're done today. He said, when the next call to the show gonna be? Well, we're about to get on down. If you want to call, you can call, brother. Okay, yeah, we're done for the night, though. We appreciate it. Pull out, man. We appreciate it. We'll probably be back today or tomorrow, man. But look, like, share, subscribe, bless the Cash App, bless the Super Chat. We appreciate everybody who joined us. Good conversation. That's what we try to do over here. We give you a good conversation. We let you figure it out. We give you a lot of us, we disagree. Some of us agree, but we give you a good conversation and then you figure it out. I don't have all the answers. I never said I had all the answers. But I do have some input and I have an opinion and I'll do that. And those who support me, you understand I'm trying to help. But in the process, we learn. So look, like, share, subscribe, bless the Cash App. We've been going. We're going to come back and we're going to do it again and again and again. All right, Marvell in here. Carlos, Fred, what's up with you, bruh? The Freak. Shin in here. Shin, what's up with you? What's up with you, though? Todd, what's up with you? For Tyler. And if I mess your name up, don't worry about it. You'll be all right. All right, man. We out of here, man. We'll see you probably tomorrow, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. Bless the Super Chat.